Yo! Let's go. Dude, what's up, Simon? Dude. What's up? Simon just started me out. Hey, what's happening, fellas? Live with Ty. See you, man. You're my favorite first, man. You're quick. You're like, pow, chow, chow. Appreciate you, man. If you guys hit that like button just quick, that'd also be much appreciated. Thank you so much. And for anybody that already has hit it, thank you. I saw you. I saw it go bloop bloop. Hey, B-Dog 55. Thanks, man. You second. It was close. Simon said hello. Roger Clemens. Hey, I'm live, buddy. We made it. Welcome. Alien Alphabet. Is it V-Dog from Bennett's? I don't know, man. I don't know. I want him to be. Good morning, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I just see you made it home safe last night. What is going on? Why are you doing that? Hey. Ow. I hit my elbow. We don't have any audio on this one, but I do have
Arizona and Nevada, where they think that they will close the margin, which I don't.
So this is the only march I
the
can find,
margin
or
in
protest I
Arizona
can find right now
is
is this in
large.
Washington, D.C. There's only
I
16
think
people
Nevada is
watching
up
it,
for grabs, but I
and
still
there's
believe
no
that Joe
audio,
Biden will hang
as
on.
you can see.
This race, in my opinion, is pretty much decided. I think the people have spoken. I think that Joe Biden will be the winner. But the president's legal action is going to continue. He's going to keep filing lawsuits. He's going to keep delaying this in hopes that it goes to the Supreme Court, where he has put 3 justices out of 9 on the court himself.
Hey,
So
Daniel
he thinks that
Barus.
somehow they will be able to reverse the will of the American people. And
Clark
our
H.
system
I
will
don't
see
know,
that
man.
Joe
Maybe
Biden
I'll
is
get to
winning
do something else
in
with my
not
time.
only the Electoral College, but also winning in the popular
funny
vote
going
by
right
a
now.
larger margin than his predecessor, Hillary Clinton. So this is really about destroying our democracy. To me, it's really a travesty that we're going to see this probably in the future, where people try to litigate elections rather than let voters decide, and so it's really disappointing in my view.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose, if we just look at the election results as they are now, and you say you're confident that Biden will win, there certainly is a route for him to achieve those 270 electoral points, but certainly not the landslide that the Biden campaign and many other people in the United States were hoping for, not only after a pretty controversial presidency by President Trump, but also a pandemic. So what do you think, I don't know if we could say went wrong, but why do you think that Biden didn't achieve that landslide?
Well, I think it is possible he could still achieve an electoral landslide. If he takes North Carolina and takes Georgia, which are both very much possible. North Carolina is less possible, but Georgia, the remaining votes surrounds Atlanta, which is largely African American and largely Democratic. This could be an electoral landslide. But let's just say that it isn't. I still think that Donald Trump has tapped into something that has been around in America for a very long time, and that is our issues with race and our other social issues. And he's been able to make himself out to be a victim in a way that has tapped into a particular demographic in America that feel that they are being victimized by the changing demographics in our country, by more African Americans, more Latinos, the fact that LGBT people are getting rights. They are
Jason,
and what America is going to look like in the future.
Jason Nichols, apologies. We're having some problems with the Skype connection, but let me just share some breaking news with you and get you to react to it. And we're getting it from the Associated
Now's the time to write first. If you want to get paid, don't let all the old timers get it. As soon as the questions come up, if you write first, you get paid.
That just coming into
3
us
people
now.
that write first get paid.
It's not a surprise. Last night it did not look good for Joe Biden. I think the pollsters were very worried because pollsters had Joe Biden winning Wisconsin by 7 or 8 points. It was significantly tighter than that. But still, in the end,
Hey,
Wisconsin
Broken Maid, welcome.
goes to Joe Biden. I
Back,
believe
man.
Michigan goes to Joe Biden. I
Sheesh.
believe Arizona
Welcome back.
and Arizona and Nevada go
might
to
blow
Joe
my
Biden,
nose,
which means he
bud.
wins the election. But again,
Oh,
Republicans are going to try and litigate this and take the power to decide who is the president of the United States out of the hands of voters and put it into the hands of elite judges. And that's really troubling for our institutions moving forward.
Jason Nichols, a political and social analyst, thank you for joining us from
and
Washington,
Wigger,
D.C.
welcome.
And let's just repeat that breaking news story that we have had in the past few minutes, that
Yeah.
Joe Biden has won Wisconsin, which is one of the Rust Belt states, 10 electoral votes, so a key one for the two candidates to win. Well, the Midwestern state of Minnesota has been reliably Democratic for generations, and this election was no different. In a year that saw the state at the center of the Black Lives Matter movement, Joe Biden won by an even greater margin than Hillary Clinton in 2016. Natasha Gonaim reports now from the capital city, Minneapolis.
Minnesotans have maintained their almost 50-year streak of voting for a Democratic presidential candidate. The state's 10 electoral college votes have gone to Biden. Trump had been hoping to flip Minnesota because in 2016 he lost the state by less than 45,000 votes. He'd hoped his anti-lockdown, pro-law and order message would resonate with voters concerned about the violence and looting in the aftermath of the George Floyd death while in custody of the Minneapolis Police Department. He thought that message would resonate particularly in rural, predominantly white areas of the state that constituted about a third of the population. Biden, on the other hand, said that he was the man to get the pandemic under control, that a national healing needed to take place with regard to race relations, and concerns about police brutality needed to be addressed, something that surely resonated here in Minneapolis and the St. Paul area, which launched the largest protest movement in American history. Even before Election Day, Minnesotans were engaged. In early voting that began in mid-September, 1.9 million votes were cast. In 2016, at a rate of 74%, more than 74%, Minnesota had the highest voter turnout in the United States.
Well, let's go to the southern United States, because there are some states there now that are still up for grabs. Let's speak to Andy Gallagher. He joins us live now in Miami. Now, Georgia, one of those two states. What's the latest on the count there?
Well, 7 states were at play. It now seems there are 6, and Biden, if my math is right, needs to win 2 of them, which makes Georgia potentially pivotal. Now, at the moment, we've got about 93% of all votes counted. Trump has the very slightest of margins, but here's the rub. About 200,000 absentee ballots haven't been counted yet. Now, why is that important? Well, A, because absentee ballots tend to focus on the Democratic side, i.e. Joe Biden. And secondly, where are those ballots? Well, they tend to be in the metropolitan area of Atlanta. That is a majority African-American community. So you could easily see those 200,000 votes, most of them going to Joe Biden. Remember, this is a state where racial inequalities played a big role. We saw the murder of Ahmaud Arbery earlier this year when he was allegedly tracked down by 2 white men jogging through a neighborhood. Now, Georgia shouldn't even really be at play. A Republican a Democratic nominee hasn't won there since the early 90s. It's now become another battleground state, just like Texas, even though that went to Trump, just like Arizona as well, because of those changing demographics. Now, the officials in Georgia say the counting of those 200,000 votes should be completed by the end of Wednesday, and there are 16 electoral college votes in that state. So that is now playing an extremely pivotal role for the Biden campaign.
And Andy, you sort of hinted at it there, the significance, the importance of what a Biden win in Georgia would have. Tell us more, and especially,
hey
if
man,
you can win in Georgia,
we were on a
what it would
website
mean
last
for the rest of the
night
United States.
called. I want to look more into
I've been
that.
going to Georgia for
I still haven't
probably
looked
15
into it.
years to report on various
Voxed.
different political stories. I never thought I would see in my career that state go from red to blue.
How the hell
and that is what is
do we end up
potentially
on the top of this
happening
site?
here. That is perhaps
That's
a
crazy.
reflection of how President Trump has handled the COVID-19 pandemic. But
We were
perhaps,
on this
more so
yesterday.
the changing demographics, just like,
Like,
we see in
my
all
thumbnail
these
was like,
states
bloop.
that are now going from red to purple to potentially
At the
blue.
top of it,
Large
and there's like a
African-American
ton of
community, especially
videos on
in the
here.
Atlanta area. We saw huge
How
protests in
did
Atlanta
that
this year.
happen?
Remember those pictures of those teenagers being ripped from their car for doing nothing?
That's pretty
so
wild.
That may well have played
It's like
into
a
this because Donald Trump
Argentina
is backing the police.
4chan
He's
or
saying,
some
I'm
shit.
the law and order president. And meanwhile, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris are saying, look, we want to tackle
crazy,
these kinds
man.
of racial inequalities, this kind of systemic racism, particularly with the police.
Anybody who
And you have
wasn't
to think
here,
that is playing a
dude, the
role
chat was
in a state that is
overran
traditionally
with Spanish.
Very red indeed. So that is what's happening in the state of Georgia. 16 electoral college votes at stake.
Never
and
seen
we are
that
within
before.
hours of finding out just who in those 200,000 absentee ballots, which way that will go. But at the moment, it's neck and neck between Biden and Trump.
Has anybody
And
else
those
ever seen a
200,000
chat
votes that
get
are being
overran with
tabulated
another
right now
language?
Are crucial.
I've never seen
Andy
it.
Gallagher with the latest there from Miami.
It was
Andy,
like
for the moment, thank you.
it was all Spanish.
Let's now go to
You
Al
guys
Jazeera's
even
Heidi
started
Jo
speaking
Castro.
Spanish.
She's live for us in Houston. Now, Heidi, you were in Texas because many people thought that actually that state could flip.
Hey, there's one of them right
It
there.
didn't, but,
Cesar.
another
Eguar.
very interesting
Eguare.
state has just called for Biden.
Eguare.
Arizona,
Arra.
perhaps his biggest win so far.
How you say it? Arra. That's how I'd say it.
That's right. Arizona is really a change in the political
T-Vic, how do you
landscape
spell that?
of that state flipping to
A-G-U
blue, as Al Jazeera has
I-R-R-E.
declared
Duh.
in its support for Joe Biden. And not only that, but having now
My ancestors
elected
pronounced it.
2 Democrats to represent the state in the U.S. Senate. And that, in combination,
That's
hasn't
how it works,
happened
too.
in over 70 years in Arizona. I should add that Arizona's governor has been tweeting.
No, that's
for
not
people
how it's
to
pronounced.
be
My
patient
grandpappy
before
pronounced
declaring
it.
the official winners of the
Cockballs.
presidential race or any race
It's not
for that matter on the ballot. But if you
Cubu.
look at the returns
It's
coming in,
cockballs.
though
Whatever,
only about
you know.
100,000 or so votes separate.
That's how my
Joe Biden,
grandpappy
the
pronounced
leader,
it. We're sticking with
from
it.
Donald Trump, those outstanding
We're sticking with
votes that
cockballs.
have still to come in.
Don't be
They're,
ashamed of
for
your
the
name,
most part,
boy.
coming from Democratic-leaning counties in Arizona.
Your grandpappy
which is what Al
wasn't.
Jazeera, along with the
I'm trying to make it
Associated
sound
Press, has
different.
declared it for Biden,
It's
and that is
cockballs.
a significant advantage
Enjoy your
for
heritage,
Biden
boy.
going forward in his pathways to potential victory here, because with its 11 electoral college votes, having
Sorry, I
Arizona
interrupted the
under
reporter.
Biden's column, that gives him a significant boost. It's also interesting what exactly got the state to shift to blue. You know, there were some
You're
predictions
saying
that
somebody,
the
yeah,
demographic
dude. I
shift
understand
would
you
help in that, and
boys.
certainly they did, with Latinos and immigrants voting in favor of the Democratic Party. But there were also surprises showing that voters in Arizona over the age of 65
Just didn't know,
favored
yeah.
Joe Biden. That may have been driven
no
by
idea.
their disenchantment with Trump's handling of the
Hey,
coronavirus.
it's better than IP2.
And Heidi, I mean, as we mentioned, you are in Texas. Predictably, I guess, it stayed red. But explain to us what the dynamics
Don't even try to
were
say it.
there
You're not gonna
and
be able to say
why
that
it's
word in
becoming
here.
effectively a
So.
competitive state.
Don't think you got in trouble or something if your words don't appear. If you tried
Well, that's
commenting
right. It did
about
stay
IP2.
red, but only by
I don't allow that to
6
kind of
percentage
talk
points.
up in
That is
here.
the margin of victory that President Trump has over Joe Biden here in Texas, and that's significant
There's
because
a rotten
typically,
community on the internet.
the Republican presidential
Get your
candidate
ass
in
outta
this
here.
deeply red state would win by double digits. We saw Trump's victory already.
They don't stick around if they can't promote. That's the thing with the communities like that.
Over Hillary Clinton here in
Like
Texas,
if I were to
and we
ban the
see
word
that trend
voxed, that
extended
community would stop
to
coming by
today.
here.
And here in Texas, it is certain that it is the demographics that are driving that push toward Democrats.
see if we got some
with
audio
more
here in
Latinos,
Washington, D.C.,
more
yeah.
first-time voters
No, we
and
don't.
young voters turning out in large urban centers like Houston and the other cities in Texas in support of Biden and the Democrats. This year, that wasn't enough to push him over the edge. It was Trump's firewall of fervent supporters in the Texas vast countryside that enthusiastically turned out. He depended on them. He said he was going to have a tremendous victory in Texas. Well, they gave him that victory. But looking forward, this trend toward Democrats with growing suburbs here in Texas, that is undeniable. And so certainly Texas, with its 38 electoral college votes at
I gotta
stake,
find something
will be
exciting,
possibly
dude.
the prize to capture for both parties in elections going forward.
Heidi Jo Castro with the latest from Houston in Texas. Heidi, thank you. Right, still to come here on Al Jazeera.
30-second commercials on Twitch make me want to throw something.
Last rounds as the country heads into a second
Like,
lockdown.
who the
trying to drive
you would think with as many fucking electronic Hummer commercials that are being played on Twitch, they're gonna be everywhere. They're gonna be everywhere in a couple months. We're gonna see everyone driving a fucking electric Hummer. What are you doing, Hummer? No, like, you're gonna sell like 3 of those. And you're wasting all your Hummer money on advertising just to sell 3 of them. No one can afford your fucking weird Hummer. Why am I getting those commercials? Why do they think I can afford one? It's probably $100,000.
Plenty of convection.
Its fucking wheels do this. It's got to be $100,000.
And then look at Spain and Portugal. In fact,
I've seen that commercial like 20 times now. Get out of here.
Area of low pressure, which
30 seconds of electric Hummer.
Heading in towards Portugal. Remember the flooding?
If I'm getting an electric car, it's not going to be a Hummer.
That could happen again.
It'll be a Tesla.
That's an active area of weather. Everybody else is.
They know what they're doing by now.
But pretty cold mornings, and even by afternoon, we're talking about the low teens, if you're lucky, for virtually everywhere. The exception, of course, being around the Mediterranean, particularly the Eastern Med, which, again, for the next 2 days is going to be fairly wet. It's been thundery.
You've been getting that commercial too, so
rain for southeastern
I mean,
Turkey, Cyprus.
I wouldn't kick it out of bed, you know what I'm saying? But
through the coast of Syria, and it's going to be this general area.
If I'm going to spend that much on a car,
weather as it spreads slowly in.
That's like such a niche market. I can't even believe they have a commercial for it.
Temperatures dropping and the winds picking up.
Like on Twitch of all places.
This work will include county-level campus on November 13th, November 24th. And a state board certification as has been our constant refrain this election season. As has been our constant refrain this election season. As fast as we can. Our job is to get the count correct.
Looks like we were having some audio issues there.
Yeah,
It was a look at a press conference from the Board of Elections.
Trying to get somebody a seizure?
We're going to try to
you're professionals.
get them back on the line. I believe I still have Rick Klein with me, though. Rick, walk us through some of the close things you're keeping an eye on now, because as the day goes on, we get more and more clarity, but still so many questions.
Yeah, I mean, more clarity. I just said it was 270 electoral votes. It's now 271. ABC News just made another projection in Maine, in the 1st Congressional District of Maine. It's a very rural district up by the Canadian
What y'all want to see? The multi views
Trump
of the people,
4 years
or these
ago.
people marching in Washington? One for multi-view, it will actually be like this.
Yes, now if that snapshot would actually be that additional electoral vote, it's actually kind of a
just have that audio with that
point to make.
That
If indeed it's a 271 to 267 majority, the
1, 2, or 3.
That it won't be
Wait,
a title
I don't even remember what
will be the 2 states that split their electoral votes, Maine and
Which I don't remember what numbers are what now.
For Joe Biden. But look, right now, looking at the margins, and
I just should have written them down,
Georgia
dude.
In particular,
I think
there's a lot of outstanding vote.
I think 2 was the March, and 3 was with the small one.
Voters,
so 2, most people were saying, I think that's
of 1 million votes in Pennsylvania
this one,
have
right?
not been tallied yet, and they are overwhelming.
1 if I got it right.
And they're overwhelmingly early and absentee vote. We've crunched the numbers. It's certainly mathematically possible, if not probable, that Joe Biden rides that to an actual advantage.
Right on. Thanks,
That's similar to what we saw happen in the numbers in Wisconsin and in Michigan. And it's a similar story out of Georgia, where we're still waiting on some more urban areas to report.
Multi-stream, 1, March 2, whether so now we're switching them up.
Western states, Nevada, and
so
Arizona,
now you want
probably
1.
take another day or so. My expectation
is
that by sometime tomorrow we're going to have something close to a full portrait of Election Day, and that's where I think the Trump campaign and the Biden campaign have to take stock of where things stand. You know, we've heard today the Trump campaign is threatening a recount in Wisconsin, even though they're down some 220,000 votes. Frankly, that only makes sense if Wisconsin matters, and it only makes sense if they think they've got a chance, because you don't make up 20,000 votes in a recount in the United States of America. There was a recount 4 years ago in that same state, and I think it was worth about 130 votes for Donald Trump. So you can't just find votes in a recount. We have not heard any allegations of election irregularities on a massive scale that could tip the vote count. It was a pretty quiet, thankfully, knock on wood, election day yesterday, Diane. So the Trump campaign doesn't have much to fall back on, and I think once the numbers lock in, if the map looks like it does right now, with maybe an additional state falling for Joe Biden, I think there will be some tough decisions for the Trump campaign to make about exactly what they do next.
All right, it looks like we have that audio issue fixed. Let's check in with North Carolina now and the Board of Elections there.
Boom. I started something.
Our first question today is from Dewan Hogarth.
Just keep on screen. You type exclamation vote space and your answer. So space is 0 for news, space 1 for March, and 2 for vote.
In the state where
so exclamation vote space and your answer.
County, there's a 49 or Nash County a 49 vote difference between Joe Biden and Donald
We're doing
Trump.
our own
The
election.
numbers are unofficial. What does that say to you about the process that you all are going through in having to actually certify the election and go through your checks and balances?
So we don't look at specific contests
because I rarely wear underwear.
Is going through our processes, checking our chain of custody, looking at our reconciliation, determining if those provisional ballots through our research can be counted and added to the vote totals.
Most people won't vote.
We'll continue these processes. We'll now look at the absentee ballots that were properly postmarked and determine if they can be counted. That's what we do in the canvas. And until we have all the votes uploaded as part of our Canvas certification meeting, that's when we'll look to see what the vote margins are.
We're democratic around here.
Our next question is from Jonathan Drew with the Associated Press.
I got the trash out in time today.
If you could give us an update on the number of outstanding ballots, outstanding absentee ballots, which stood at 117,000 as of yesterday. And also, is there any number you can give us on provisional ballots statewide? Thank you.
Yes. We are still collecting information on the provisional
ballots. Thank you all for voting. Here's a little dough for your
so that they can give us the count on the provisional ballots. And in compliance with Session Law 2020-17, we will have a report made publicly available by noon tomorrow at the latest. So we hope to have that as soon as possible. In terms of the absentee by mail ballots that were requested, but we do not have votes for those voters at this point in time, that is still at approximately 117,000 because where we are now is that we have to watch for those ballots that may have been mailed back to the county boards of elections, ensure that they were properly postmarked. We also are going through the voter history process, which is a little lengthier because of the number of precincts that we have to process in order to get the voter history information to compare that to the absentee ballot requests.
We have a follow-up from Jonathan Drew with Associated Press.
And we want to come back on now. That was a check with the Board of Elections office there in North Carolina. A state still undecided in this race. But we want to issue a quick correction. We heard Rick Klein saying there that we had made a projection that the last electoral vote in Maine went to Joe Biden and actually went to Donald Trump. So Maine is now projected. Joe Biden got 3 of the 4 electoral votes there. Donald Trump got 1 of the 4 electoral votes there. So Maine split in how the electoral votes went down in this election. And now we want to take a look at some of the misinformation that's been out there about election security. ABC's Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas joins me now for more on this. Pierre, we heard President Trump accusing Michigan of having, quote, found the ballots to keep Republican Senate candidate John James from winning his race. Can you clear up what's happening and where those ballots are coming from?
Well, that is still being looked at. But again, so far, Diane, no evidence of any meaningful or any voter fraud at all. From all the evidence that we're hearing from the state officials, everything is being handled appropriately with all the mechanisms they have in place to ensure that the votes are counted properly and in order. So again, what we saw last night was President Trump make allegations of fraud. It got to the point where Facebook, one of the major social media companies, actually started issuing guidance on their social media platforms that the election had not been called in favor of the president, and basically disclaimers to what had been said at that press conference. So again, right now, the notion of fraud in this election is urban myth.
And Pierre, we know that each state, and in some cases each city or county, has different systems and rules for how they count votes. How does that affect election security and making these assurances?
Well, the good news is that as far as election security, yesterday was quiet. The votes came in because there was so much mail-in voting. The lines moved pretty smoothly in all these different states across the country. But what you see is that each state wants to have transparency. I've been struck by the people who've been briefing. The person from North Carolina that we just was covering with the press conference. Wisconsin did a press briefing about an hour and a half ago, and they were laying out every element of the process, and often saying that the public could come in and watch them as they count these particular ballots. So I do think that the secretaries of state and the various people that are administering these elections are going out of their way to be transparent, to brief, but they had told us beforehand, as Rick said a few moments ago, that this would be a process because of the COVID situation. So many mail votes coming in, so many absentee ballots coming in, that this was to be expected.
An unprecedented process, but not an unexpected one so far. Pierre Thomas, thank you.
Pleasure.
And we're going to take a quick break now, but ABC News Live will be back very shortly with continuing coverage of the 2020 presidential election. We'll be right back after this break.
Election 2020 on ABC News Live continues in a moment.
Yes, mornings may look different these days, but where you start your day,
where you spend your mornings, where you get connected to everything that's happening.
And face it, there's a whole lot happening in our world these days.
Where you get all the breaking new information of the day to help you navigate through these times.
That's why we're
projecting Wisconsin to flip for Joe Biden. That would mean 10 more electoral votes for Biden. This is, of course, a battleground state that President Trump won in 2016. So losing Wisconsin is clearly a big blow to his campaign and tightens the president's path to retaining the White House, but does not block it altogether. Again, CBS News is projecting Joe Biden has won Wisconsin to give him a current total of 237 electoral votes to President Trump's 214. We will have more analysis ahead. So let's turn now to our strategists, Jamal Simmons and Rachel Bovard. Jamal is a CBS News political contributor. Rachel is a senior policy advisor for the Conservative Partnership Institute. Welcome to both of you. Jamal, look, we don't even have a winner yet, so it's far too soon to start crafting a narrative about this election's results. However, given that there are so many ballots still out there, should the Biden team feel confident about a victory, and are there any lessons he should start taking away from this election?
Well, the Biden team's got to start focusing on what's going to come next, because the reality is the votes are coming in. They're coming in slowly, but it's starting to look like he's ahead in enough states to get to 270 electoral votes. So if that trend continues before the end of the week, we will probably have some indication that Joe Biden is going to be the next president of the United States. For me, the big question is about what if the vice president is going to be not just a Democratic president, but an American president. He's going to find a way to talk to the voters that didn't vote for him. And my suspect is this isn't a left-right issue. This is an insider versus outsider issue. I call it 3D politics. they've got to make sure they're talking to people who feel left out of the political process and help find a way to bring them in. They feel left out of the economy, help find a way to bring them in and give them a shot to do better. And I think Democrats haven't been as explicit about how they want to do that.
All right, so Rachel, we've already seen the president falsely declare victory and attempt to sow doubt with claims of fraud. And we just have to keep repeating that this is completely untrue because there are millions of votes yet to be determined, legally cast votes. So shouldn't the president be encouraging the democratic process to play out, make sure that every legally cast ballot is counted regardless of how long it takes?
Well, it's obvious that neither candidate has secured a victory. And to your point, I think what you're seeing right now is both campaigns exude confidence in their victory. You've seen President Trump say it. You've seen President Biden, or sorry, Vice President Biden say, you know, look, we're going to win this. Yeah, we're going to win this thing. You saw his election lawyer, Bob Bauer, this morning in a briefing say, we have won this thing. Americans don't need to be protected from campaigns exuding confidence in their victories. I do expect both campaigns will be pursuing the necessary steps to make sure that every ballot is counted, that the voter integrity of ballots is secured, because that is a right both campaigns have. So I don't think we're going to know in the next day or two, but hopefully we'll know, you know, close to the end of the week.
I want to know what's going on here.
So, Jamal, one thing that does seem to be clear is the Latino vote is not a monolith.
I don't know what they're saying, though. Does anybody speak Spanish in chat?
You know, in areas like Florida's Miami-Dade County, home to a heavy Cuban-American population, and in Texas, where you've got, you know, multi-generational Latino families, and near the Rio Grande, Biden ran behind Hillary Clinton with some of these groups. But in other places, like Arizona, which CBS News estimates is a likely
trabajadores
ran ahead of
de la
Clinton
Ruta
with
100.
Latinos.
What the hell did I just say?
Does that tell you that for the future of the Democratic Party,
Where's my translator, Andy?
to cultivate those votes, they've got to get a lot more specific?
They do have to get a lot more specific. If you look at what
Mexican
happened in
Andy,
Florida, I was down there in
man?
2018 when Andrew Gillum was running for governor. And one of the things that we saw during that race, I was just there as an observer, but you hear these stories about Rick Scott, who had been governor of Florida, and how when the hurricane hit Puerto Rico and Donald Trump went down there one day, threw out paper towels to people, Rick Scott established welcome centers for people when they showed up in the state. He went to every
Justice for Route 100 workers.
Festival. He was
what
there.
Could that be?
There was a
Route 100. I'm gonna look into it.
So he paid attention to the more micro-targeted parts of the Latino community.
Shit.
Any form of talks is absolutely
what is going
imperative
on
here. All Ethiopian actors must embrace dialogue. They must draw back from this conflict, which threatens to be devastating. And all of Ethiopia's international African partners and further afield must put pressure on all Ethiopian political parties to step away from conflict.
Let's go back to our top story now. Here's how the U.S. election picture looks. Joe Biden has moved closer in the past hour to that magic total of 270 votes for the White House, adding the 10 electoral college seats from the state of Wisconsin. But Donald Trump's campaign is already demanding a recount in that state and has filed a lawsuit to try and stop the counting of votes in another key swing state, and that's Michigan. The results are also unclear in Georgia and Pennsylvania. Both could be the key to the path to the White House. Now, for more, we can go back speaking to our political and social analyst.
And give a quick round of applause to everybody that's out here right now.
Wait, what's this?
So, quick round of applause for y'all. And then I want to give a quick round of applause to everybody that worked as a poll worker and made sure that they were out counting the votes to make sure that our process was secure and heard. Because without us and without them, our democracy wouldn't be able to be held up. So we're going to stand up and fight back, and we're going to show y'all what this looks like to regain and maintain our democracy.
Just look like
Thank y'all.
We got a jar here, y'all. So if you donate and you get things in it, you get more money.
So
if you donate $5 or more,
I want to organize this what Detroit will breathe.
If something goes in there.
Started, I just want to point out a couple of things. We have portable hand washing stations for anyone who needs to wash their hands. One is directly behind me, and I think the other one might be like on the corner. We also have a chef, thank you, chef, who's going to be cooking up some food for us in a bit. Feel free to
I
move
could even
around
make
and
it
about if you need
so I
to
gave
throughout
people
the
a mod
whole
for a
rally.
day if they get like a certain
make this space
one
your
in
space
there.
because it is, okay?
Because like,
if you have any questions,
let me see what I have it set
just
up
look
like.
at, folks with the hat, whatever you need, we'll try to get it for you. We're also going to have people who have water, so just want to make sure everybody know we're here, comfortable, taking care of each other, right?
Y'all want
I want to start the program off
put it back on
saying that we're here today to make
another
sure
sound.
that black and brown voices and votes matter.
I just wanted to see what this was, but
we want to make sure that every vote is counted, but we want to make sure also that our voices that have been neglected, and that includes the people who don't feel like there's nothing to vote for,
not,
are also represented.
Because
we
you're not
gotta
what?
make sure black and brown lives matter all the time, no matter what.
I see on this channel, Democrat mom, what are you talking about?
And I just want to start that off because I really think it's going to be really
weird,
important that we not, because the people
some weird
who
comments in here now. Hey, Bubbles29, welcome.
Who have to,
welcome back. 4 aces, congrats on the win and welcome back to the stream on
And I know that happens all too often. And I want to make sure that this movement and this space is not the movement and space that does that.
Got it.
So,
Sorry.
To start things off, I just want to
are they talking to the stream elements?
Who's Bill Wally Kellerman. A lot of people know him as a clergy of faith who's been very active, especially around water rights and other issues of justice in Detroit. Right. So with a round of applause, everyone please welcome Bill Wally Kellerman.
Get it over with. Come on, Bella.
Thank you all. Good afternoon. You welcome me as a 71-year-old white male, pronouns he, him, who's a Christian pastor. And with all of those intersections and the way they align with power in this country, your welcome is generous. Those are things I'm attempting to be liberated from along in connection with you. 5 years ago, Marion Kramer and I were on trial in 36th District Court for over a week in connection with blocking the Hamrick water shutoff truck. You see, I'm a guy of simple taste. Going out into neighborhoods and turning off water. Those shutoffs were ordered by the emergency manager who had assumed all the power of government.
Hey, you spec work on the building.
And ordered up to 120,000 shutoffs since that time. We were eager to get that trial in front of a jury because under emergency management, the jury was
Germanite Gaming. There you go.
Germanite Gaming.
He does clear, calm gaming tutorials.
It's important to understand how emergency management was itself a suppression of the vote. By replacing public officials who had been elected by the people, emergency management was targeted to black majority cities in this state. At that point, virtually every African American city in the state was under emergency management. Over half of the African American population was under non-elected governments, and 3/4 of the black elected officials in this state had been replaced by emergency managers. That suppresses the vote. When you pass a ballot measure that does away with that law, repeals that law, and they turn around and pass it again, when you elect people and they just replace them, that affects your vote. The utter white supremacy of the Trump administration and the attack on votes and voices of black and brown voters is nothing new to Michigan and Detroit. In fact, the turnout, indeed the turnout for this election is simply a repudiation of the spiritual pall that emergency management cast upon this city. And part of the breaking of that spell is this young, lively, growing movement which has shaken that. One which precedes this election and goes on far beyond it. I've been asked to speak a word of faith as a person of faith.
I know how I can do it so that they're both there.
I know there are many traditions.
I just figured it out.
Of faith and spirit
I'm
at
just
this
gonna do that
gathering,
though, real
and
fast.
tradition
While I'm thinking about
and
it.
folks who claim no tradition, and that's a great strength of this movement. I do bring my
You guys want me to go back to the voting
to
information?
be as a disciple of the
One in the
Jesus
chat.
tradition.
Do you prefer
And
the?
so I come with a radical commitment to militant, revolutionary nonviolence, and you can count on me to bring that. I want to let you know that earlier this afternoon, Tristan joined a group of marching down Woodward that included rabbis,
We're in Detroit.
imams, pastors, priests, and women religious, calling for the same thing. All the votes and voices to be counted, and we're in this together.
One person wants me to go back to the election information.
This is in large part a spiritual struggle. I urge you to bring and practice the disciplines of faith and spirit in this struggle. Drumming, chanting, dance,
in pre-election
prayer
violence.
and breathing meditation and grounded
The opposition have
centering.
denounced the latest actions by security forces and say they will not give in to intimidation.
These unjustified nighttime armed attacks by elements of our forces bear witness to a serious setback to our democracy and an
song, healing, and community care. All of these are spiritual disciplines of movement and community. I'm one who prays, and with your permission, I would offer a prayer out of my tradition. Spirit who gathered the waters and light in creation, who fills all creatures and each of us here with life and breath, breathe with us and in us. In you we summon the ancestors and saints, especially all who have struggled against the giant triplets of white supremacy, war, and economic theft, who have given their lives for the sake of justice and peace. May they walk with us now and in the days at hand and even the long haul before us. I do pray that all votes be counted and all voices heard. May we continue to grow this movement in revolutionary love for all people and even Earth itself, working in great respect, honoring each other with listening, caring for and watching one another's backs. Let movement and beloved community be one and the same. All this I pray, mindful of Jesus, who joins those who resisted even unto death, those who are executed by authorities, and who in you and us yet live nonetheless and always. Amen.
Always taken, and that is to work across the aisle. One of the first calls I got very early this morning was from my friend, Democratic Senator from West Virginia, Joe Manchin, who endorsed my re-election, and he called and said, let's get together next week to see if we can hammer out the coronavirus package in a bipartisan way and get past the partisan politics. That was my first call this morning. And I think that reflects what you've always seen. And it's the reason why year after year after year, for 7 years in a row, I've been ranked as the most bipartisan member of the Senate.
Hey, thanks,
That's the approach I've always taken. That's the approach I'm going to continue.
Oh, what the fuck? They changed the channel.
business
Why?
latest is brought
Why
to
would you
by
do that?
Nebraska
There's a
Power.
commercial on.
A journey of personal discovery.
I found this, which is the copy of a letter from Nazi Germany addressed to my grandfather.
Al Jazeera's Barbara Sierra traces her family links back to the regime of Benito Mussolini and asks,
from New England for the next 6 years. Diane.
And Stephanie, what about the presidential race? You know, we just called the final electoral vote for Donald Trump. So 3 electoral votes there for Joe Biden, 1 for Donald Trump. What's the takeaway there?
Exhausted Brandon,
it's
Eric,
exactly
welcome,
what we
man.
expected. Republicans have not won here in Maine in a presidential election since the 80s. So it was expected that Joe Biden would take this state as well. But of course, we were watching it closely overnight. But as you mentioned, he did take 3 electoral votes here in Maine, President Trump taking 1. And Maine is actually one of 2 states that splits their electoral vote. In Maine, they give 2 electoral votes to the statewide winner, and then they allocate 1 electoral vote to the popular vote winner in 2 congressional districts here in Maine. That's how they do it. They did it last year, or they did it in the last presidential election for the very first time, and it worked out in Joe Biden's favor.
Right now, that breakdown, 237 for Joe Biden, 217 for Donald Trump. Still a long way to go. Stephanie Ramos, thank you. And Wednesday afternoon, still no winner in this race for the White House. Take a look now at our teams working around the clock, checking out this count. Again, 237 electoral votes for Joe Biden, 214 for President Trump. Lots of gray still on that map. And again, our teams are working around the clock to track those last votes. We will be right back with the latest on that.
Jeez, you think you're watching a gladiator movie. Are you ready for our election coverage? I don't think you are. Have you gotten a beverage? Your snack? Well, if so, sit. Prepare yourself for election information that is gonna blow your mind. Biden, Trump. Ow! Do you feel that? Have you sat down? Get your cabbage ready. Boil it and eat. If you have sauerkraut, grab it as well. It is time. It is time for the elections. They screwed up, man. Look
at ourselves and say, how can we improve and what can we
was
do better
broken.
to ensure the voters of North Carolina that they have a good voting experience when they do come out to exercise their right to vote. So we will be looking at that.
That's how they lead. They go into commercial like, and it's like, oh, do you need some butter? Can't believe it's not butter. It's 30% less calories. Our shit's so weird, man.
I think what we'll take away
it
from
really
it
is weird out here.
The subtle changes that we could make. We'll continue to look at best practices if we're still in a pandemic situation and how we can make this voting place as safe as possible for both our voters and our workers.
Is he talking up there?
We will continue to look
fucking
at
Trump talking right now?
Just how to have the best voting environment that we
possibly
can.
Why aren't they trying to listen to that? These dumb little shits.
I think one takeaway from me for me is that what we saw because of the pandemic is an increased use in our curbside early voting or our curbside voting at our early voting sites in particular.
It's actually not a replay. They'd rather
even more voter friendly than what we have in place.
Which was a pretty tight race, but AP has now called that state in favor of Joe Biden. AP had also called the state very early on, which some others are Morning, Director.
Arizona, and that means that Joe Biden has that lead thanks to those two states. We're still waiting on the count from Nevada, which is so far leaning towards
I'd rather listen to France news in America than America news in America.
Of course, the states that we're very closely looking at are Michigan and Pennsylvania. Joe Biden with a narrow lead in Michigan, Trump with the lead in Pennsylvania, and there's still two states in the South, North Carolina, which is pretty close with Donald Trump ahead, and Georgia, which has a Trump lead, a bigger lead than in North Carolina. So this is kind of where things stand. But of course,
dude, this is intentional. This nail-biting bullshit is an intentional setup.
We knew we were going to wait a while, and we knew that those battleground states would be key.
They do the same thing in basketball games, football games, hockey games, anything where a lot of money or a lot of people are involved. The same shit happens, man. Nail biters to the last 5 minutes or some shit. It sells. There's so many commercials going on right now. There's so many they're selling shit in between these
Pennsylvania, of course, are going to be important, but if Joe Biden manages to hold on to that,
she's selling that fucking jacket she's wearing right now. She's selling those earrings, the ear pods.
Then he could win without Pennsylvania, but
she's selling
night or the day,
tooth jobs. So it's like, hey, you know what?
Okay,
as get my teeth fixed.
You are keeping an eye
it's all
on
selling shit.
Some feed coming into us, so it appears
that
Joe Biden is going to be speaking very shortly. But what have we heard from the
every time it's like this, dude? Like,
on Joe Biden's side, it's something that we've been hearing.
You think a mass shooting's going to happen?
We saw some tweets by the former vice president earlier today. Throughout this lead-in to Election Day, the mantra was "Make every vote count." Now the mantra is "Count every vote." So the Biden campaign is focused on really going through with counting all of those ballots that are still yet to be counted.
No way it's that close, dude.
Votes, whether they're election day votes, they want every vote to be counted. On Donald Trump's side, it's what we've been hearing also for the past days and even weeks, questioning some of those ballots, especially some of those mail-in ballots. You have Donald Trump, who has already threatened plenty of lawsuits. In Wisconsin, the Trump campaign put out a statement saying that they wanted to recount the votes there, that they were going to ask for a recount. In Michigan, they're saying that they want the counts to be halted until they can get meaningful presence in those voting stations to count those votes. They say that they haven't had meaningful access to the vote count, and that's why they're wanting to postpone that or to halt it, at least for now. The thing that is a little bit problematic with the Trump campaign's strategy is that in the Midwest, they're asking to halt or even stop the vote counting. But in places like Nevada and Arizona, where they feel like maybe some of their votes have yet to be counted, they want those to keep going. Donald Trump very angry at the fact that Arizona has been called by some networks. And so the battle is on. Donald Trump said it. He's not going to let it go. He feels that he has won. He accused the Democrats, accused networks of fraud, which there has been no evidence of. And he's also threatened to take it all the way to the Supreme Court. We're not there yet. First, it's going to be all about the recounts, some lawsuits on when to stop counting those ballots, and we'll have to see from there.
Okay, thank you very much indeed for that update, Kedevan Kordestani in DC. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. Let's get some more analysis now. We can speak to Randy Yalodz, who is the president of Republicans Overseas here in France. Thank you so much for sparing the time to talk to us. President Trump appeared at the White House in the early hours of this morning.
What are they talking about?
You saw him speaking. He cried foul over the results. He called the process a major fraud on our nation. Do you agree with the president's assessment?
There are several irregularities that occurred during the night, and they raise issues. And of course, he's angry to the extent he's going to find out. He's put forth, there's been issues, there were 200,000 ballots that appeared just in favor of Biden in Cincinnati, and I believe in Milwaukee around 140,000 ballots were found just in favor of Biden. These various
what does that mean?
Issues have been put forth.
What the hell is he saying?
They will
just
be
in favor.
Investigated, and they'll be checked, they'll be recounted, as you've said, and they will go through the normal process. It's normal.
Because they didn't have any other marks on them?
And done improperly, then it will be brought before the courts. The question
but isn't he just talking?
Because I thought about
voting
like that, just
ballots,
checking one.
Which obviously counted at a slightly later stage. Everyone knows postal ballots tend to favor Democrats, and therefore it's not surprising that after the event, when you add that tally into the equation, they would then, reverse the fortunes or change the lay of the land. Have I got something wrong?
If you look, if you look at it, look what I've said, and I think you have to rehash it and take it step by step. What I was saying
Italian
is that
Mulek,
you have
welcome,
200 ballots that were tallied in one shot, all in favor of Biden. Does that make sense to you? If it was ballots that were sent in directly, absentee ballots, they would be both for Democrats and for Republicans. How does it get tallied just in the middle of the night, 200,000 in Cincinnati and in Milwaukee around 140,000? There's an issue. There are issues, and it's legitimate that he says that he feels that there's fraud. Of course, he's very angry. He's our president, and if he's going to invest, he goes all the way to the end with things, and that's the way he's been working, and that's how he's acted throughout his term. He says he's a go-for, he's a fighter, he's a New Yorker, he's had that New York fighter attitude, and he'll go through with it all the way.
He said they are trying to steal the election, he said in one of his tweets. Who do you think he means by they? Who are these people?
If it's their adversaries, the Democrats. Eventually, you have to understand also what's happening is in the middle of the night. There's a question of why the Democratic governors in the 4-5 swing states that were at issue decided unilaterally to stop the counting and tallying of the ballots. There was no issue. They could have completed it. There was no issue of saying they're going to continue the counting, but they all decided to stop it. They decided in the middle of the night to stop the counting, establish 20-25 ballot difference between Biden and Trump. Again, it's a psychological warfare that they're also using with American people, and it's the same thing that's been happening about any issues. Every time we've had an issue, for example, we've raised issues regarding the ballots now, all our exchanges are blocked by Twitter. Even Mr. Trump's tweets regarding the issues we have with the 200,000 ballots that were improperly tallied, or the 140,000, they are blocked systematically by Twitter.
I mean, Twitter has flagged 4 of the president's tweets today as being misleading. Doesn't that strike you as slightly peculiar that a head of state of, the leader of the free world is being called out by Twitter 4 times in one day for stating facts that perhaps aren't actually facts at all?
Don't you think you're not calling out a president when you know perfectly that that Twitter has been censoring? They've been acting as a censor throughout the elections in favor of Biden, and every time they haven't used the same type of issues when it was about Biden. Clearly, when the evidence existed with the New York Post, and I think it's unfair to always want to reverse the burden of the proof against the president when you have issues like the New York Post, which posted the evidence and the reports that they have regarding the hard disk, the 26,000 emails at the time. They decided to block it, and so did Facebook. So,
what kind of a president declares victory when they're still counting the votes? What's normal about that?
He can say he has a sense of victory. He
didn't say I have a sense of victory. He said we have won. I was listening to that press conference. He said we've won.
No,
he hadn't won. And he still hasn't won.
He used the conditional. We should have won.
No, he said, as far as I'm concerned, we've won. I heard him. Those were his words. Why does he say that? It's not true. It still isn't true. That was more than 15 hours ago, and we still don't know.
He feels today that he's making a choice regarding how he perceives things.
It's not up to
him.
He can
give his opinion
it's not up to him. Isn't that insulting to the U.S. electorate? That their vote doesn't count and the president's word counts. Of course, any president in any country would love to say they'd won. Who wouldn't? But it's not up to the president, it's up to the electorate. Surely.
At the same time, the American people, they were deprived of a win. At the same time, what was happening, you should understand. And again, there is a question of that's why they felt like the different issues were regarding the fraud.
Hey,
and he felt that why did the Democrat governor stop tallying the ballots at that time when he was leading? There are issues for him, and he feels like maybe his election was stolen at that specific time. It's justified given the issues that are there. We can ask questions regarding that and why there's ongoing litigation even before the Supreme Court with Pennsylvania regarding issues and where there's allegations of fraud still going and there's evidence been presented, and the courts will decide. That's why it's a continuing saga. It's not today. It's something that's been continuing, and it's been in the Pennsylvania courts for quite some time. So for him, you have to understand his position that he's been fighting the Democrats for quite some time regarding issues of ballot harvesting, etc., and different issues regarding the safeguards that were put in place on ballots regarding signatures, extension of dates for counting before the Pennsylvania court, and again, it may be before the Supreme Court. So there are fights going on, and it was justified for his anger, and I feel that I can understand the president when he says he was concerned, he feels like he won because he was deprived of that moment to say, I should go to the end and having the counting of those states that were concerned, and they did it purposely, and they decided to delay the tallying of the ballots.
Let me just put one possibility to you, and this is something I don't think President Trump seems to realize either, is that when you have an election, you have a winner and a loser, and it might not be Donald Trump. We've known. He's talked about fraud since before the election even happened. He had it in his head he might not win, and therefore fraud seemed to be the convenient reason for that. I mean, doesn't it seem like a reasonable opportunity that perhaps Joe Biden has struck more of a chord with the American population, and we're in a pandemic, the economy's been battered. I mean, it would be difficult for any sitting president, frankly, to win an election given the current circumstances. Doesn't that strike you as a likely scenario that he just simply hasn't made it this time?
If at the end of the day he loses, he'll lose. That's what you're trying to say. And at the end of the day, if once we go, all legal recourse is used, and if the courts and the Supreme Court decide if tomorrow there are grounds to do so, and he will go to the Supreme Court, then the court will decide, and then we will know who the winner is. There'll be a winner and there'll be a loser. At the same time, today there are issues that exist, and regarding the issue you were saying for the fraud that exists, there have been several changes to electoral laws done by the Democrats to make it more favorable for them to create a situation where there are less safeguards to ensure security on ballots. So that's the issue for us. And you might have that view. That's why he's been saying fraud, because there's been attempts for already the last 12 months by the Democrats to change electoral laws, and they've done so.
No, but he said it about the 2016 election as well. He talked about fraud in that as well. I mean, it's just a recurrent theme. I mean, it just seems to be, either there's a serious problem with transparency and the whole U.S. electoral system, or there's a problem with the president. I'm not quite sure which one it is.
Why do you keep on saying there's a problem with the president? Half the population voted for this president, and you keep on considering that it's illegitimate what he feels, how he's acting. Maybe you should consider that he should be taken more seriously rather than always giving out an opinion that is always putting a questionable or a question of credibility on the president's back.
No, he's putting a question of credibility on the election. That's what I'm raising as being an issue, because it doesn't help anybody. And the US is a deeply divided nation. Is that really the solution to perhaps the way forward, getting the country out of what is a deeply divided state that it's in?
The divided state is from the beginning. He's feel that he's been given a rough deal with the Democrats. Throughout the beginning of the year, they tried to impeach him, and it was unfounded. Again, all these issues, the reports that were done, and they continue to do so. They continue harassing him. So you can understand why he does not trust the Democrats. And for him, he considers that there are issues regarding even their change of electoral laws that he considers there are possible issues of fraud. It's his view, and that's how he sees things. You may not like it that way. Maybe you feel as though it might divide the Americans, but the Americans were divided by the Democrats. They're the ones that are creating the separation and trying to separate Americans regarding the police. Look at the example with the Black Lives Matter. Rather than trying to create unity with the police, they're saying that there's systemic racism among police. I think that's a horrible thing you're asking me. Is it not something that'll create division in the country, saying that all your police, do you know how many minorities? Minorities and police represent a large portion of the police force, and you're going to say that they're all systemically racist? Do you think that's a healthy attitude to have and be a responsible president when our president would say that to all the police forces across the United States? There are thousands of them. There's in every city, town, and they're all separate and they're all run individually. So let's put it on a level playing field. Instead of
Absolutely. We are putting it on a level playing field. We're out of time, but we will be speaking to Democrats abroad in the next half hour. So we'll get the other side of the story as well. So it's balanced.
Thank you very much.
And thank you for speaking to us, Randy Yellis, of the President of Republicans Overseas. Thank you. Well, investors have been watching all the developments very closely indeed, as indeed has our business editor, Kate Moody. Hi there, Kate.
Hi, Tom.
How are the stock markets reacting to this rather ambiguous situation we're in right now?
Well, surprisingly well, really, despite all this uncertainty. If we do wind up with a contested election that drags on for several weeks, that's unlikely to last, though. And indeed, we have seen Wall Street paring back some of its earlier, much sharper gains just since the Trump campaign said that it would be asking for a recount in Wisconsin, raising the possibility of dragging out the final results a little bit longer. Still a pretty strong session there, as you can see, with an hour of trade to go. We got the Dow Jones Industrial Average up around 600 points this hour. The S&P 500 paring back from 3% to 2.5%. The Nasdaq had been up as much as over 4% earlier, down slightly there. That tech rally being driven by the likes of Uber and Lyft. We'll be explaining why in just a few minutes. Earlier, though, we spoke to Craig Earlham, analyst at Owanda, about the unexpected optimism on the markets.
I think it's not the worst outcome as far as these markets are concerned, but the worst outcome is still plausible, and that is that this carries on for weeks and goes to the Supreme Court and is fiercely contested. I think a victor is the preferred victor, an uncontested victor, if you will. Trump, we've seen for the last 4 years, is very favourable as far as the markets are concerned. Stock markets love low taxes. Stock markets love growth ambitions that Trump favours. The stock markets like lower regulation. And so I don't think it's necessarily Biden that the markets prefer. It's a clear-cut victory that will not be contested and will not be dragged out. We have enough uncertainty in the world right now. We're going into a major second wave of coronavirus. We need leadership. We need clarity. And that's something that a contested presidential election doesn't offer.
Okay, senior markets analyst Craig Earlham there at Owanda, speaking to us about this unexpected optimism on the markets. Now, Kate, the developments there obviously getting investors wondering if, there will be winners and there will be losers as far as the various American industries are concerned.
Yeah, a lot at stake, of course. We're just going to delve into a couple of them here. We'll look at the car industry, for example. It's grappling around the world with the transition towards electric or hybrid vehicles. Joe Biden has said that he would impose stricter emissions targets, which could put them under pressure. He could also, though, provide funding for car makers to make those changes. Donald Trump, a bit less engaged, it's fair to say, on emissions standards, but he has repeatedly attacked U.S. car companies for closing factories in the U.S. or importing car parts. Both Trump and Biden have vowed to cut drug prices, which could put pressure on the pharmaceutical industry. The incumbent president has, in fact, signed a number of executive orders on the subject. They've had limited concrete effect over the last years, though. A Biden administration, meanwhile, would likely increase government spending on healthcare, which could boost the healthcare sector there. Well, the tech industry, meanwhile, facing tight scrutiny no matter who wins the White House. Questions on antitrust and competition issues under a re-elected Trump and privacy protections under Biden. Tech companies are also closely watching relations with China and the Trump administration's crackdown on Chinese technology, which has in many cases made it hard for them to acquire parts or software. The fate of TikTok, the Chinese video app, which Trump has threatened to ban, will be closely watched no matter what. We don't quite know how Joe Biden might approach it if he's elected. Trump could also change his mind, as he has done in the past, if he maintains the White House.
Okay, another issue on the ballot in the state of California was about the so-called gig economy. Voters handed a victory to platforms like Uber, it would appear.
Yeah, they approved what was called Proposition 22, which essentially overrides a law that was enacted last year saying that ride-sharing or delivery apps do not have to treat their workers as employees. Now, it means that drivers and delivery workers of companies like Uber, Lyft, and Deliveroo will continue to be treated as self-employed or independent contractors, and therefore they won't be eligible for a guaranteed minimum salary, paid sick leave, or employer contributions to health insurance. Uber and Lyft in particular had lobbied heavily in the run-up to this referendum. It was one of the most expensive ballot measures in California's history, and we've seen their shares jumping as much as 15% earlier in the session. These, of course, questions that are being asked in cities around the world, and this California referendum could set a precedent not only for the 500,000 gig economies workers in the state, but for millions more people across the country. It's one of the things, of course, it's not quite the headline that we're talking about today, obviously. We've got this, the presidential and congressional races still up for grabs, but this was a huge issue that could affect the future of the economy in California and beyond.
Yeah, it's something we forget sometimes, isn't it, that the ballots do have an awful lot of other issues on them apart from who people want to be president. So that was the example from California. Thank you so much, Kay Moody, our business editor. Well, the rest of the world is still none the wiser as to what the final outcome of the US election is, and almost without exception, world leaders are either staying completely tight-lipped about the vote, or else they're being very cautious in their choices of words. France 24's Selena Sykes takes a closer look.
As the US election results hang on a knife edge, the entire world is holding its breath. Whether allies or rivals, most world leaders are sitting on their hands as not to add fuel to the fire.
Look, it's a very close election. We're watching with great interest. It's for the American people to decide. I'm confident and have full faith in the US institutions, the checks and balances.
Like London, the European Union is staying tight-lipped.
Il y a aux États-Unis un processus qui est bien balisé pour compter les voix, et comme tout le monde, nous attendons que les autorités en charge du dépouillement et de l'annonce des résultats aux États-Unis fassent part du résultat.
Only the Slovenian Prime Minister broke from European ranks, urging for caution, saying on social media that it was pretty clear Americans had voted for President Donald Trump. A claim which has resulted in Twitter adding a warning message to his post. Meanwhile, China, whose relations with the US have sunk to their worst in decades under Trump, said the election was a domestic affair and that Beijing had no position on it. The Russian government, accused of interference in the 2016 election, has not made an official comment.
Okay, in other news, the UK is one of the countries that has been worst affected by the COVID-19 pandemic. The authorities there reported more than 25,000 new cases of COVID-19 today. 492 deaths were also reported. That is the highest daily toll in 6 months. Well, a second lockdown comes into effect at midnight in England. It is due to last until early December. Well, people are asked to work from home, and non-essential shops and services, including pubs, bars and restaurants, have been ordered to close. And the Italian Health Ministry announced earlier this evening that there have been more than 30,000 new cases of COVID-19 across the country in the last 24 hours. The ministry also reported 352 COVID-related deaths. The northern region of Lombardy, which surrounds the commercial capital of Milan, is the worst affected area, followed by the southern region of Campania. And that's it from me. I'll be back at 9:30 in just a moment.
Are you pro-mask or anti-mask? Should all European countries have to take in asylum seekers from the Mediterranean? And is climate policy going too far or not far enough? Well, now it's time for you to take part in a real debate. Join us on France 24 for Europe Talks. Along with 17 international media, we want to pair you up with other Europeans to discuss hot-button issues and break out of our social media echo chambers. You can sign up online right now at france24.com/en/Europe Talks and join the conversation.
Europe Talks on France 24 and France24.com.
Heck yeah, man. Oh my god. This song probably got me right there. It was a banger, bro. Bro, that was a freaking banger. Yeah. Where? What are you at, man?
Eventually have a result here soon, but again, they had cautioned that due to the amount of mail-in ballots they received this year, over 2.5 million, that this would take some time before we have a decision. Tanya?
Jerika Duncan, thank you. Joe Biden appears to be moving closer to clinching a historically Republican state in the Southwest. Our battleground tracker rates Arizona as likely for the Democratic candidate. Hundreds of thousands of mail-in ballots are still being counted. For more on Arizona, I want to turn now to Mark Brnovich. He is the state's Attorney General. Attorney General, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. So I want to ask you, Arizona is a state that Democrats have only won twice, rated in the last 70 years in the presidential race. We've also, rated Senate candidate Mark Kelly, a Republican, but as one of the top elected officials in the state, what changes have you noticed in the electorate or in the demographic that has led toward this lean toward Democrats in such a red state?
You know, I think when Republicans have good quality candidates, they win elections. And I think when the Democrats have good candidates, they do well as well. So I think when you look at our situation in Arizona, this is the state that, brought us Barry Goldwater and John McCain, but it's also the state that brought us Bruce Babbitt and Morris Udall. And so we have a fiery independent streak out here in Arizona, that rugged individualism. And when we have good candidates, they win. It's as simple as that.
Now, of course, the pressure's on right now. All eyes are on Arizona and making sure that the counting proceeds apace. How are you guys making sure that every vote will be counted, and when do you believe we can expect final results?
Well, every vote does need to get counted, and one of my jobs as the Attorney General is to ensure the integrity of the election. So no matter who wins or who loses, we all have confidence in the system. And I think that as Americans, we need to appreciate that peddling in conspiracy theories or undermining the credibility of elections doesn't do any of us any good, regardless of where we live. And here in Arizona, I think we can expect probably at least a week to
Trump
get the final results.
campaign holds a press conference in Philadelphia.
Up to 600,000 outstanding ballots. If you look at the way the numbers are right now, President Trump is winning these leftover ballots, these remaining ballots, at about 60%. So if you look at the numbers, I'm no math whiz, but if you look at the numbers, it appears to me at least that President Trump will actually win Arizona by a razor-thin margin, assuming those numbers stay consistent.
And are those mostly, these 600,000 that still need to be counted, are they mostly mail-in ballots, or is it just a matter of the sheer volume? It takes a while to get through.
It's actually a combination of day of voters, which broke very heavily for Republicans. And if you look at like the way those ballots are pulled, it also are ballots that were dropped off the day of. Sometimes people will get a mail-in ballot and then actually physically return it to the polling station. And it was those were also late arriving mail-in ballots, so ballots that came in after Friday and hadn't been able to be counted. And so
it's
if
called
you look at those groups,
War
at least what
Child.
we've seen statistically,
the strain
those
is
are
War
ballots
Child.
that broke heavily for Republicans.
Right. Well, but you make a good point, I think, which is that, you know, look, the narrative seems to be in some places that all of these late counting ballots are trending toward Biden. But you say that's not the case in Arizona. You know, the president should want these votes to be counted because it looks like that they're leaning towards him. So, you know, when you look at his call to sort of stop the voting in some places, you know, what would you say about that? Or the counting, rather?
Yeah, I think it's important that regardless of what state we live in, that all of us have faith and confidence in the process. And what that means is there's a set of rules, there's a set of statutes as to how votes should be counted, how early ballots should be received, and we need to consistently apply the law, regardless of where we're at. And I think that at the end of the day, as I said, as Americans, we have to have confidence in the system. And it's easy to be a good winner or a gracious winner, but we also need to recognize that part of what makes this country great is that we need to have good losers. And what I mean by that is not that everyone's proud of losing, but we need to accept the results. And we need to make sure that people have confidence in the system. And it doesn't serve anyone anywhere if people, whoever they are undermining our confidence in the system.
That's what makes a strong democracy, absolutely. I want to ask about, you know, sort of Latino and Hispanic voters there, because President Trump has appeared to cut into his margins with Latino voters in many states. But it doesn't quite seem to be the case in Arizona, where Joe Biden is apparently leading with a 2-to-1 majority among those voters. What do you believe that Republicans specifically need to do to win those Latino voters in Arizona going forward? And I say that because we've discussed a lot, you know, on this show about how Latino voters across the U.S. are certainly not a monolith. They're a very diverse group with specific, you know, needs and interests. So talking about that group in your state, what do Republicans need to do to speak to them?
Well, I think first and foremost, we need candidates that are consistent in what their beliefs are, and they need to express those beliefs. I'm a first-generation American. My family fled communism, and I think my experience is common with a lot of other immigrant groups, and that is we want the rule of law to apply to everyone equally. And that means no matter who you are, where you're from, what your last name is, what language you speak, that everything or the law will be applied consistently to you. And too often in today's society, both Republican and Democrat, it seems like there's one set of rules that if you're, you know, powerful and wealthy and wealth connected, and there's another set of rules for everybody else. And so we need to ensure, and I think that whether they're Latino voters or Hispanic voters or, you know, Eastern European voters, that if we respect the rule of law and we're consistent and how that law will apply to everyone, regardless of who they are, that that is the way for Republicans to consistently get voters, regardless of where they're from.
All right. So in terms of making sure that every ballot, you know, makes it into your state, I know you guys are still counting, but is there anything in future elections that this has taught you that you might want to put into place when it comes to, you know, mail-in balloting, absentee balloting, day of? Because clearly this was an election that caught us all a little bit off guard with COVID and how many people turned out to vote. Are there any lessons that you'll be taking into, you know, future elections?
Yeah, there's always lessons to learn, and there's always ways that you can improve. But, you know, my concern was, you know, COVID was, you know, obviously a pandemic. It was terrible. But, you know, this country in its past, we've had issues. We've had world wars. We've had pandemics. We've had social unrest. But it didn't stop us from, you know, functioning as a society and making sure that, you know, people got a right to vote. I mean, we didn't stop voting during World War II or World War I or even during the Spanish pandemic. And so we need to recognize that there are ways that you can deal with these issues. The second thing I think that's important that was frustrating to me, we had to step in at least a half a dozen times and defend lawsuits related to our election laws. And so I think we want consistency and certainty, as I said, when it comes to the application of the law. But what that also means is that I think it's very disingenuous for groups to file a lawsuit literally when early voting's already started, or there was a lawsuit regarding registration that was filed, shortly before the deadline. And so what that does is I think it creates havoc and it creates uncertainty. And even our U.S. Supreme Court has recognized that when you have these late lawsuits, undermines or not only people's confidence in the election result, but it also deters people from getting out there and voting. So I think it's important that as we move forward, that people know what the rules are, and they don't try to undermine or change the rules at the last minute, and they don't try to find some federal judge to change the rules for them, or change the rules of the state legislature, because that's not the way our system works. And I think that undermines people's confidence in the system when you have one federal judge unilaterally rewriting a state's election laws. Regardless of whether
Great point, Robert.
End of discussion.
Sure, of course. You want voters to go into, election day, or at least the time leading up to election day, confident that they know how to vote so that their vote is counted. If they suddenly lose confidence that their vote is counting, then that's a mark on democracy for sure. All right. Well, Arizona Attorney General Mark Burnett.
Right. That Philadelphia is going to protect every vote. We will count every vote in this city because our future depends on it. My name is Helen Gibb. I'm a city council member here in Philadelphia. I'm a proud member of Philadelphia's immigrant community.
I'm proud to be a Philadelphian because at least I know I'm Asian.
Muslim ban at the airport, and we are here to defend the right to vote. Yesterday, all across the city of Philadelphia is making historic turnout levels. We are here to make history. We are here to refute and reject and rebuke a fascist individual who is doing his last gasp because the only way he can win is to steal an election. And we are not going to let that happen. Am I right?
When are the Russians get involved?
The right to vote will be preserved. We are here because every single vote represents a story and an individual that has been out there waiting for the last 4 years to make their voice heard. It's the voice of people like Nene, a laid-up airport worker whose husband was deported under Donald Trump's cruel immigration policies last year. It's the story of Joanna, who I walked with, whose sister passed away.
What is Fox News saying down there?
These are the people who have had their votes.
I have to look at that.
That's why we are out here to tell everybody, to tell the world, Philadelphia has got this.
Here's what Fox News says. Oh my gosh. Well, there's not many people here right now, so maybe we do. I must not be watching the right thing. How would that make me a millionaire? How would that happen? Man, I'm cold. It's 77 degrees, but I'm cold, man. I might have the Rona. Hey, oh, we got the blue people, we got the legal observers out there. You know what's about to happen? You know when they show up, Antifa shows up. Where the umbrellas at? Nice and cozy. Yeah, I got board shorts on. I'm not cozy, I'm cozy. Dude, it's 77 though, it's not cold really. So, brother Jay. It's 77 in here. Might be a little cooler outside, and maybe I'm catching a draft from underneath the house or something because it was chilly last night. That's probably it. There's probably some kind of draft going on. Because that hair on my leg is standing up, dude.
Yeah, sorry, there's low frames. Can you try to get maybe on this platform, maybe?
It's kind of a weird tent. It was pretty chilly. I actually turned on the pilot light. You know, most people in California have gas heaters on their walls. And I turned my pilot light on yesterday. Day before yesterday. I don't know, this week. It helps keep it a little bit warmer having that pilot light lit. ER is going through some shit. Okay. Okay, this is the guy with the frame rate. Where his frame rate is low. So it causes his movements to feel very jerky. Either that or there's something going on. Wait, is it? I can't ever tell if he's running at 60 frames. Let's see. What does it say? This says 1080. Hey, if he's running 1080p, does that mean that it's it doesn't mean it's 60 frames necessarily. It'd be nice if Twitch showed you. YouTube lets you know if you're in 60 frames or not. Yes, I see you there, ER. My name is Eddie. Well, nice to meet you, Eddie. Yeah, he could be shooting any frame rate. It feels like 24. Maybe 12. See, when people are walking by and the bus is going by, or he's having problems with his bit rate, shooting all the frames. This dude, he always has these same issues. Like why not try to fix it before going live the next time? Why, like, does he not look at his streams and go, God dang it, it's doing that again? I gotta fix that before tomorrow. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't do that. This asshat. What is this guy? Hey, get out of here, shithead. I'm just gonna stand right in front of you. New York City would be like that. The lower the resolution, the more frames you can accomplish? Maybe. Change to up the bit rate. If he's not able to accomplish the frames. Frame, you'd rather, I would prefer a streamer lower resolution than frames, unless they have a gimbal. Because this is, yeah, he should go to 720 and lower or increase the frames. Or like if he's at 60 frames and it's just doing this, then he needs to decrease his resolution. You don't need to be walking around with 1080 mobile streaming. You don't need to be doing that. Like that's, as you can see, it doesn't work yet. It just doesn't work yet. Actually, it's in beta because I have a live view, and the live view 1080p is beta. So he's beta testing it for him. Sweet of him. Some people prefer a glitchy, crisp picture, I guess. It would still be crisp at 720. I think his viewers have gotten so used to it now at this point, they don't even say anything about it. It's been like this for months. He's just like, yeah, that's how streaming is for me, man. It's glitchy. I'm still with it. I just deal with it, Ben. Why don't you start dealing with it too? Like why? What is this? What? How are there protests today? What are they even protesting? Joe Mama kicked your ass. 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 I'm not playing PUBG, you see, because I don't like this one. This right here, the audio shit. I can't hear what the fucking guy's saying. I don't like having to struggle to hear somebody on a megaphone. Like, what's the point? You fucking idiot streamer. Doesn't know any better. No one's telling him in his stream. He doesn't. Dude, those are the types of streamers that don't read chat. They're just like, okay, y'all go watch what I do now. I'll say thank you at the end of the stream and then hang up abruptly. See you tomorrow. Bloop. Maybe. Thanks for your money. Bye. Bloop. People in chat are like, hey man, it's all glitchy. Hey man, we can barely hear the guy. But he really appreciates you. Appreciates you so much. What? Portland let us down last night? Yeah, man. You know what? Portland, good for them. They didn't get stupid. Man, what if his Democratic ran everything? What happens then?
3,000 or so. There's.
Hey, who's that lady?
I think it was a little more than 5,000 so far.
And we're still processing those ballots, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. We're still processing those ballots.
Collide down flawless.
Until Friday, provided they were mailed on or before election day.
I was supposed to be doing protests.
With a lot of this. Those ballots, as we mentioned before, on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, are segregated from the other big pool of ballots that we're counting. Any idea of provisional ballots? How many provisional ballots yet? Do we have any numbers on that?
No, not yet.
We know that you sent out 430,000 to Philadelphia voters, and you said you have about 230,000 that you've been able to process so far. So about 200,000, potentially 200,000 left to process.
Yeah, I mean, based on the numbers that we send out, yes.
And then real quickly on your website, for the present results, does this include both the ballot, the mail-in ballots, and the in-person voting?
Yes.
And we have them broken down at the top. How many mail-ins, how many in person.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Hey. Hey. Luscious hair, luscious locks of gray hair, floating about on election day. There should be a punishment in prison where they have to eat their own hair. Like they have to use it as a condiment in their food. Like if you really fuck up, they shave your hair and they feed it back to you. They actually bake it into the food. Not short strands either. Shave your pubic hair off and they save it just in case you get to eat the hair punishment. That'd be too much trouble. That's why they sanitize all the hair. They take everyone's hair and they cook it. And they have a whole batch with hair, all kinds of hair. You could have your Celly's hair up in there. So you don't want to fuck up in prison or you're going to be eating hair food. Huh? Why can't we have that? Hair's not going to kill them, is it? Don't eat too much of it. They might try to kill themselves by doing that though. If you can kill yourself by hair ingestion, that's something they could do. Also, what if someone has an allergic reaction to it? Someone else's hair type. I don't know about all that. Hair digestion. Ins and outs. Oh. Okay, we'll put that on the drawing board though. For future prison punishment plan. The PPP. The FPP.
For the next 4 years. The latest undecided state, Wisconsin, is now going to Joe Biden. CBS News projects he will win the state's 10 electoral college votes. The Trump campaign is demanding a recount as the current margin appears to be about 20,000 votes.
Argentina in the
Nationwide,
house.
Here is where things stand. At this point,
King of
CBS News estimates Biden has 237 electoral votes to the president's 213.
Welcome.
Every state without a check mark on this map is still too close to call at this hour. We are still rating Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and North Carolina as toss-ups. Elections officials in those states are working around the clock to tally votes. The outstanding vote count did not stop the president from falsely declaring victory overnight at the White House.
This is a fraud on the American public. This is an embarrassment to our country.
Oh my god. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm like opening a tab over here and it was opening it over here.
Specially trained people who have been designated to communicate clearly with the police.
What was that?
They have on pink hats. Again, it is not your job to engage with the police. We have already designated specific people to communicate clearly with them. So with that, we're getting ready to get started, and I'm going to pass it back to Tristan.
I'm here to tell you tonight, we believe we're on track to win this election. We're going to have to be patient until the hard work of tallying the votes is finished. And it ain't over till every vote is counted.
Michael has the latest on the race for the White House.
President Trump's campaign says it will immediately ask for a recount in Wisconsin, as CBS News projects former Vice President Joe Biden narrowly winning the state.
Our municipal and county clerks have worked tirelessly throughout the night to make sure that every valid ballot has been counted and reported accurately.
Biden is also slightly ahead in Michigan.
By the end of the day, the majority of our ballots will be tabulated and will be much closer to having a full, if not a full and complete unofficial result to announce at that point.
In Pennsylvania, more than 1 million mail-in ballots still have to be counted. Officials say it could take days before the winner is known.
We'll be done as soon as we're done. We want to make sure that every vote that is legitimately cast and is good.
Aides to the former vice president say they see a clear path for him to get to 270 electoral college votes. But President Trump continues to undermine confidence in the integrity of the election. The president tweeted this afternoon they are working hard to make up 500,000 vote advantage in Pennsylvania disappear ASAP. Likewise, Michigan and others. Overnight, he called the counting process a fraud and claimed victory.
This is an embarrassment to our country. We were getting ready to win this election. Frankly, we did win this election.
The president said he'll take his vote count fight to the Supreme Court. The Biden camp responded its legal teams are ready. Michael George, CBS News, Wilmington, Delaware.
CBSN's political reporter Caitlin is standing by in Philadelphia where the vote count.
Our force is a little small, so I wouldn't really expect a lot of confrontation. So, plus, don't really want to catch COVID, but we're going to make sure that we document this because a lot is hinging on Detroit.
Hi, Caitlin. So, Pennsylvania's Secretary of State gave an update on the vote count today. Let's play some of her remarks.
This is a process. We've got, somewhere, I don't know what the totals are going to end up at, but somewhere between 2.5 and 3 million ballots. And as I've said many times, we had 260,000 ballots cast by mail in 2016. So we will be at 10 times the number of mail ballots, and the counties are already approaching 50% done. So I urge everybody to remain patient. As Governor Wolf said, we are going to accurately count every single ballot.
So, Caitlin, what's the estimate on how long this vote count could take?
Terrible height.
And what are Pennsylvania officials saying about the president's legal threats?
Well, the secretary said that they're about halfway through that vote count and still have millions of more ballots to count. Here I'm in Philadelphia. Right behind me at the Pennsylvania Convention Center is where they're counting all the ballots from Philadelphia. And we still don't have quite a clear timeline as to when they'll be done. We know that they've had 150 staffers here in Philadelphia counting ballots in 8-hour shifts. So they've been working through the night and around the clock. This is the most populous county in the state of Pennsylvania. Allegheny County, which includes Pittsburgh, suspended their vote counting last night and resumed it at 10 a.m. this morning. So votes still being counted there. This is something that we knew about heading into election night, especially
why did it take us so damn long?
Pennsylvania.
Fuckers.
Pennsylvania officials have been telling us for months that we shouldn't have expected the results on election night because they weren't able to open mail-in ballots to begin to even process them until election day. So that's led to why we're still waiting for vote counts here in Pennsylvania. Of course, this is a critical state. The margins are close, and both candidates are hoping to include Pennsylvania in their victory. It's more important for President Trump to win Pennsylvania than it is for Biden. Biden seems to have a couple paths forward without the state, but still, since they campaigned here very heavily in the final days, the president's team already trying to kind of denigrate the results here without evidence. We should say also that we
that's Magadelphia.
Of the president
that's what,
throughout the few days that we've been here.
That's
who did
what
cast their ballots by
Diana
absentee
Post
as well.
told me. She said we were family.
And so, Caitlin, what is the mood right now from both the Biden and Trump campaigns? I mean, we played some sound bites from earlier from last night. What are they feeling right now?
Well, here's where the two campaigns stand. We'll start with the Biden team. They believe that they are going to win Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Nevada. They spoke to reporters on a conference call earlier today and said that those states, they look poised for victory. They also think that Georgia is a toss-up. They're waiting on the votes from Atlanta and figure that those will favor the former vice president. They have also looked at North Carolina and see North Carolina as actually tipping to President Trump. The president's campaign has put out a statement saying that they are prepared to ask for a recount in Wisconsin. If a race in Wisconsin is within a percentage point, a campaign can ask for a recount.
It was Florida was a recount state where it changed it,
They are
wasn't it?
disputing returns already in Arizona. That race has not been called by CBS, but it is leaning Biden.
Thing.
So that's kind of where the map is right now. So key states to watch, of course, Pennsylvania, where I am, Michigan, Wisconsin, Georgia,
Cheaters,
and North
I guess.
Carolina.
And what are the dynamics that we're seeing at play here with some of those states as the vote counts come in? We're seeing now more mail-in ballots start to be counted. Is that what's accounting for, some of the shifts?
That's that's certainly why it is taking a long time. Remember, these states ramped up their vote by mail, their absentee voting programs in light of this pandemic to give people options to vote. Here in Pennsylvania, however, they expanded no excuse absentee as an option for voters before the pandemic. This was actually a bipartisan issue here in Pennsylvania. But it's also important to note that the reason that Pennsylvania and other states haven't been able to start opening up ballots is because there was resistance from Republican lawmakers here. There had been Democratic lawmakers asking for earlier processing of ballots to avoid this very situation
for them
that we're
in
now
Wisconsin.
in, where we're waiting.
The Biden team gives them greater confidence, right? At this hour.
Does, and it starts to restore the so-called blue wall that Democrats lost 4 years ago. But that kind of a state coming into their column, plus the edge they appear to have in places like Arizona, puts them closer to the 270 and puts them in a much more comfortable position this afternoon.
And we have at least two arenas in which we're having a debate here. One is the arena of the counting and the laws that regard that. The other is the public arena. Vice President Biden's remarks today will be in that. But every time a candidate wins something, it kind of codifies their position.
And now we see Joe Biden along with his running mate.
Here we
Senator
go,
Kamala
guys.
Good afternoon, everyone. Kamala and I
But he smells
make
good.
a brief statement, and I'm sure we'll have more to say later, and either tonight or tomorrow. But let me begin by thanking the press for being here and thanking everyone else. My fellow Americans, yesterday once again proved that democracy is the heartbeat of this nation. Just as it has been the heartbeat of this nation for 2 centuries. And even in the face of a pandemic, more Americans voted this election than ever before in American history. Over 150 million people cast their votes. I think that's just extraordinary. And if we had any doubts, we shouldn't have any longer. About a government
He's so
of,
breathy. It's hard to
by,
get
and for
that
the
down.
people. It's very much alive. Very much alive in America. Here,
he
the
breathes
people
so
rule.
much with his words.
Power can't be taken or asserted. It flows from the people. And it's their will that determines who will be the president of the United States, and their will alone. And now, after a long night of counting,
Dude, I'm getting lightheaded
it's
breathing
clear
that much.
that we're winning enough states to reach 270 electoral votes needed to win the presidency. I'm not here to declare that we've won, but I am here to report that when the count is finished, we believe we will be the winners. With all the votes counted, we have won Wisconsin by 20,000 votes, virtually the same margin that President Trump won that state 4 years ago. In Michigan, we lead by over 35,000 votes, and it's growing. A substantially bigger margin than President Trump won Michigan in 2016. Michigan will complete its vote soon, maybe as early as today. And I feel very good about Pennsylvania. Virtually all the remaining ballots to be counted were cast by mail. We've been winning 78% of the votes by mail in Pennsylvania. We've flipped Arizona and the 2nd District of Nebraska. Of special significance to me is that we've won with the majority of the American people. And every indication is that that majority will grow. We have a popular vote lead of nearly 3 million votes, and every indication is that will grow as well. Indeed, Senator Harris and I are on track to win more votes than any ticket in the history of this country that ever won the presidency and vice presidency. Over 70 million votes. I'm very proud of our campaign. Only 3 presidential campaigns in the past have defeated an incumbent president. When it's finished, God willing, we'll be the 4th. This is a major achievement. This is a major achievement. And it's been a long and difficult campaign, but it's been a more difficult time for our country, a hard time. We've had hard campaigns before. We've faced hard times before. So once this election is finalized and behind us, it'll be time for us to do what we've always done as Americans, to put the harsh rhetoric of the campaign behind us, to lower the temperature, to see each other again, to listen to one another, to hear each other again, and respect and care for one another, to unite, to heal, to come together as a nation. I know this won't be easy. I'm not naive. Neither of us are. I know how deep and hard the opposing views are in our country on so many things. But I also know this as well. To make progress, we have to stop treating our opponents as enemies. We are not enemies. What brings us together as Americans is so much stronger than anything that can tear us apart. So let me be clear. We are campaigning as a Democrat, but I will govern as an American president. The presidency itself is not a partisan institution. It's the one office in this nation that represents everyone. And it demands a duty of care for all Americans. And that is precisely what I will do. I will work as hard for those who didn't vote for me as I will for those who did vote for me. Now, every vote must be counted. No one's going to take our democracy away from us. Not now, not ever. America's come too far. America's fought too many battles. America's endured too much to ever let that happen. We, the people, will not be silenced. We, the people, will not be bullied. We, the people, will not surrender. My friends, I'm confident we'll emerge victorious. But this will not be my victory alone or our victory alone. It'll be a victory for the American people, for our democracy, for America. And there will be no blue states and red states when we win, just the United States of America. God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. Thank you.
And there we've just heard from former Vice President Joe Biden saying he's confident that they will emerge victorious, saying, I'm not here to declare that we won, but I am here to report that when the count is finished, we will be the winner. It sounds a little bit like he was sort of skating that line in terms of saying they're confident, and he ticked through the different states and the vote margins there.
He did. He was trying to basically say this.
Oh, what's the deal, guy? I was watching that. Good. You suck. Over here. Yeah. Let's bring it over here.
The election. Let's bring back in Jamal El-Shayal. So careful, Joe Biden, there to sound confident but not prejudge the result here while the counting is still going on.
Essentially, he just stopped short of declaring himself the victor. He said, obviously, that he will only do that once all the votes are counted. However, as far as they are concerned, he believes they have the numbers, and particularly pointing to two very important things when it comes to numbers. One, that the margin of victory in Wisconsin that has already been projected is the same as what Trump won it in back in 2016, essentially saying, well, Trump should have nothing to complain about because it's the same margin of victory there. And in terms of Michigan, how it's going right now, that margin of victory as far as the Democrats are concerned is even greater than the one that Trump won back in 2016 when we're talking about Pennsylvania. And he pointed now the Democrats have been winning roughly 78, almost 80%, just under 80% of postal votes that have been cast there. But aside from kind of crunching the numbers, so to speak, and showing how they work in his favor,
it was a very, he was very strong when he was talking about American democracy. And this has been really the core of his message throughout the past few days, prior to the elections, and especially now since the messages have been coming out from the White House, from Donald Trump, saying that, you know, votes shouldn't be counted, that there needs to be some sort of a suspension of the process of processing all those millions of votes that have been coming through. He said this is something that he will not stand for. In fact, spoke on behalf of the people. He said, we, the people, will not allow anybody to take away America's democracy. We will not allow anybody to bully us. So that's a very strong message from that front as well. But there was also, Lauren, we would have heard from there, and he was just speaking at the building right behind me, more conciliatory tone, maybe towards not necessarily Trump, but at least towards Trump supporters, saying that he was going to be a president for all Americans. He admitted that currently there is a lot of division, and there is. It was a very polarized election campaign. Trump has been, according to most analysts, probably one of the most polarizing presidents in modern history. So he acknowledges that, but saying that he and his vice president to be, if indeed they are announced victors as they expect, Kamala Harris, would work hard to ensure that they would represent everybody, that there wouldn't be blue states and red states as we're seeing on our screens when we're breaking down those election results, that he would be a president for the United States of America. Now, whether those words of calm, whether those strong words in terms of protecting the democratic process will resonate with Trump supporters and with others on the other end of the spectrum, obviously we'll wait and see. But the Democrats won't just be depending on Biden's statements. They've been raising millions of dollars in the case that they will need to defend what they believe to be their victory in the courts, and that's something that they're also preparing for as well.
Jamal Al-Shaya, thank you very much indeed. Now let's talk about Pennsylvania now, which is a state which is an important one for both sides. The Trump campaign is saying it's suing to halt the vote counting in Pennsylvania. We just heard from Biden there. He was saying he feels very good about Pennsylvania. Let's go live to Kristen Salumi in Philadelphia. So it seems that's all to play for, and they're still counting, aren't they?
Absolutely. The counting is going on at the convention center behind me and other locations throughout the state. About 83% of the vote has been counted, and right now it shows Donald Trump in the lead by about 5%. But to put it in perspective, that is only about a difference of 350,000 votes, and there are still 1 million or so ballots left to count. But President Trump's campaign is taking legal action now, attempting to declare victory already and stop the counting from going forward. Basically, the campaign is accusing state officials of scheming to disenfranchise voters. They're saying that they aren't getting enough access for their monitors inside as the votes are being counted, and so they're taking the legal action to address that, saying that the counting should stop until the observers get, quote, meaningful access to them. He's also asking the Supreme Court to overturn a lower court decision, a state Supreme Court of Pennsylvania decision that would allow ballots that are received after Election Day but postmarked by Election Day to be counted. Again, the lower court here in Pennsylvania did uphold that, but he wants the Supreme Court to get involved and overturn that. The governor of Pennsylvania, for his part, Governor Tom Wolf, has called this a partisan attack. He has defended the work of his poll workers here. He said they're working to process votes as quickly and accurately as possible. So the vote counting is continuing, but with this threat of legal action over the heads here and declaration basically of victory already by President Trump.
Kristen Salumi, thank you very much indeed. Wisconsin was called in Biden's favor in the past 2 hours. Let's go live to Natasha Honain, who's in Madison for us.
Let's go.
That's also
Let's go.
contentious.
Let's
Tell
go.
us
Let's
why.
go. Wisconsin.
Well, for starters, this is a story of the comeback Democratic Party in the state of Wisconsin. It appears that Biden has flipped the state by about 20,000 votes. It was a very tight race. And in 2016, when Trump won by less than 23,000 votes, which was the equivalent of less than 1%, it was the first time that a Republican presidential candidate had taken Wisconsin's 10 electoral college votes in more than 30 years. So this was at that time, this was a bruising loss for the Democrats. And since then, the Democrats have poured a lot of resources and efforts into ensuring that Biden flipped Wisconsin. And what we do know is that both of the candidates were here aggressively campaigning, and that it appears, again, that even right down to the wire, there was always a pretty narrow gap. This was never expected to be a wide margin for either candidate. The Wisconsin Democratic Party chairman tweeted this morning, even before Wisconsin officially went into the Biden column, that, quote, Trump leaned into this personally, and voters who don't like being suppressed rose up. Organizers worked magic. A Trump campaign manager is calling for a recount. Without citing any evidence, he's saying that there are reports of voter irregularities in several Wisconsin counties. He also said that public polling was, quote, a type of voter suppression tactic. With regard to that recount, in the state of Wisconsin, candidates can call for a recount if the margin between the two top candidates is less than 1%. In this case, the Trump campaign would have to pay for that recount unless, of course, the margin ended up being less than 0.25%. Recounts in the state of Wisconsin during a presidential election actually aren't something new. In 2016, the Green Party candidate paid $2.5 million for a recount. Like many states, Wisconsin has had some legal challenges that have to be mentioned going into Election Day. The Supreme Court said that Wisconsin could not, as planned, continue to count absentee ballots through November 6th, even if they were postmarked by Election Day. And the reason for that is that we're in the midst of a pandemic, and the U.S. Postal Service has been quite delayed. But this was ruled as a victory for the Republicans. We'll have to see what happens with that case, as well as any talk of a recount. So clearly, although the Biden camp is claiming victory in Wisconsin, it's a slim margin, and the story is not quite over here just yet.
Natasha Ghunaim, thank you very much indeed. We're joined by Conservative commentator Rina Shah. She joins us live from Reston, Virginia by Skype. What do you make of these moves, asking for a recount or a halt to the counting in Pennsylvania and a recount in Wisconsin? Do you think this looks like the act of a desperate man on the part of Trump?
Without a doubt, the president is trying to figure out what will serve him best at this point. And I think he's had this in his pocket for quite some time. He and his team know that all they can really do at a point like this, where he's behind in places like Arizona, in Nevada, they can really, all they have is the courts. That's really all that's left. And that's something where a number of us had known about this for weeks, and we had encouraged folks to really be patient with this vote count. It's not unusual for officials to be counting ballots after the night of the election. This is very typical in American elections, state by state. Wherever you look, there's nothing fraudulent about that. This has happened for years and years, and it's completely legal. But what the president and his team want to call into question certain tactics, such as that one. The late ballots in Pennsylvania, for example, which again are legal, have been ruled by a court to be legal if they are postmarked and even arrive as late as Friday, they will be counted. This is an act, again, like you said, of a desperate man who knows that he's slim out of time.
Tell me, how likely is it that whoever wins is able to resolve the differences between the huge differences that there are in the country, highlighted by the fact that this is such a narrow race, or that the margins are so small. What does whoever wins need to do to try and heal the country?
You know, I must say, let's first look to those 3 states that are really in contention. These are states where Hillary Clinton just didn't perform well last go around, and they are Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. So what we see this time is somebody in Joe Biden who's from right next door, Delaware. Pennsylvania, very much a toss-up, but there's still very much a path to victory for Joe Biden. There have been multiple paths to victory for a while, and all along there's been a narrow path to victory for President Trump, and it had to include Florida, I must add. There were really high tensions among those who wanted to see Biden really deliver a blowout victory last night. There were even experts calling for that, saying that this will happen. What we know, though, is that this race was going to be close. There were polls that were far off and wrong, but my sense in really touching the American electorate in however I could during this pandemic, during these many months, I really felt that there were Republicans who were not ready to cross over. This party has been remade in the president's image, and that's perhaps the most dangerous thing, because what the president has done is sow doubt in the minds of fellow Americans about how our institutions function, the validity of those institutions, the people who serve in these institutions, the agencies that are, again, our government, that we entrust to do the functions of our government. He's brought all that into question. And look, as a lifelong conservative, I agree with questioning authority, questioning big government. But what we've seen now is a number of Americans subscribing to an ideology that's often illogical, nonsensical, doesn't subscribe to any kind of science. In fact, doesn't allow any of their ideology to be supported by science or facts. They routinely deny data.
So you get $1,000 if you sub,
about the
and
unification
you get the
that Biden
Plinko
talks about in the event that he wins the
to
presidency.
either channel.
I think bringing together a fractured nation has to be a combination of things. They're going to have to be a lot of initiatives, a lot of civic renewal that we will have to do. Not just renewal, but literacy as well. Civic literacy is so low. My fellow Americans don't really know what's happening around them. So therefore, when somebody like this comes to town, a snake oil salesman, and says he wants to disrupt and really change things and sell you something that just has no fact or basis of truth, it's easy to accept that. And so that is what we are up against, a very, very uphill battle, no doubt.
Rina Shah, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
There have been demonstrations near the White House as the election hangs in the balance. Protesters marched through Washington, calling on officials to ensure every vote is counted.
It's going to test
Some
it.
activists carried signs reading "The world is watching."
Oh no, I don't want to
Despite
test it
polls
because
that
then I'll
suggested
get rid of the
an
stuff
easy
on there.
victory for Democratic President
My
candidate
events.
Joe Biden, many voters in the Capitol say they're not surprised the result is so close. And there are more protests planned across the country on Wednesday. Gabriel Elizondo is in New York. Gabriel, what are you seeing there?
Yeah, it's a little after 4 p.m. here local time in New York City, and this is one of multiple protests that are going to be happening this afternoon and evening here in New York City. People are taking to the streets as these election results are still coming in, and there's still certainly a lot of uncertainty. Nevertheless, a lot of people are taking to the streets here in New York, calling primarily, among other things, that every vote is counted. That's a message that we're hearing over and over again here. I want to bring in someone to talk to us. Sherry Wolf, you're a local New York resident. Tell me, your sign says, "I'm ready to start protesting." Why?
Because no matter who wins in this election, we're in deep crisis in this country. The fact that 67 million people or so voted for an open white supremacist, the fact that the Democratic Party continues to put people up to run for office on a pro-capitalist, anti-worker, racist, sexist platform. I don't care. I mean, this is why we're in this crisis. How could you not even trounce somebody like Trump? And the reason is they are clueless, the Democratic Party. They are running people who want to do more of the same, to go back to an intolerable status quo.
So you are not happy with either of the two major parties,
No.
It sounds like. Can I ask you, and you don't have to answer this, but can I ask you who you voted for? You don't have to answer.
I'm not a Democrat, and I have never voted for a Democrat in my entire
No,
life.
she voted for Kanye.
And because my wife is black and I live in a neighborhood where she's terrified to walk down the street, for the first time in my life, I voted for a man who nothing about his politics do I agree with, Biden. But I will tell you, I do not agree with him, and many of the people in this city and in this country are loath to have even bothered to vote for that man.
I thought she was going to say Kanye for real.
In the coming days, given that the vote count is not complete yet?
My worries is that Trump will create the kind of fear and chaos that he is so good at, and the Democrats will stand there useless and bankrupt as they often are, and cave as they did in 2000. They lost to Bush in 2000 because they refused to fight.
This purple punch.
And they're doing it again.
Indica.
I mean, why
Tastes
aren't
like
there
fruit
millions
punch.
of people in the streets tonight being called out by the Democrats to secure the vote? Why aren't they saying it is outrageous that the president could even begin to conceive of declaring victory? Call people into the
Jake,
streets.
welcome.
Call strikes. Call action. Shut this place down. We need
This isn't a
basic
guy,
democracy
dude.
if we're
This is a
ever gonna get
female.
healthcare, housing, jobs.
That's a female,
It's the
right?
most basic fundamental thing.
Pretty sure
We
it's a
don't even have
lesbian.
that. We're in a deep problem, no matter who wins.
Sherry, thank you very much for your comments. I appreciate it. Thank you for talking to Al Jazeera. So you could sense the passion there of people in the streets. And as you just heard from Sherry Wolf, she's not happy with either of the two major candidates or two of the major parties. But as you heard her say, she, for the first time in her life, voted for a Democrat. And you could really sense there the frustration that you hear with a lot of people on the streets.
Gabriel Elizondo, thank you very much. Philip Rocco is an assistant professor of political science at Marquette University. He's also one of the authors of Obamacare Wars and co-edited the book American Political Development and the Trump Presidency. He joins us from Milwaukee in Wisconsin by Skype. Thanks very much indeed for being with us. So what's your take so far on what's happened in the last few hours? Where do you think this is headed?
We got to go somewhere.
Well, I mean, I think that if you look at...
Actually, you're going to have to check something else out. If you know what I'm saying. I gotta, okay, here. Why does it keep doing that, man? Oh my god. It keeps opening the tab over here. New York is starting to walk. Come on, somebody sub to the channel and make me happy so I can see the Plinko. I want to see the Plinko. May 89. Welcome back again. Yeah, that's what I do, man. I'm here every day. Every day for 12 hours. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. I'm still figuring it out. No one else does it really. I don't know anybody else that goes. Hey, is it gonna go in there? Did it work? It didn't work, did it? It didn't work. Okay, hey, who was that? Boomer Andy. Thanks for this sub, bro. The Plinko didn't work. We gotta figure out why it didn't work. Oh man, I had YouTube subscribers unclicked. The only one that was unclicked. Hey man, we're gonna redo. I'm gonna resend that signal so it'll give you the. Here we go. Stevie, good luck, my friend. If you get a join in, each join is 1,000 dough. Wait. Since you're the first, we're making each join 5,000 dough. 5,000 dough. Good luck. Here it goes. You only get one shot at it. Ow. Man, I thought you had 3 of them. Alright, well, let me see. Why you only got 1? It was a joint. Did you see the joint fall? He almost had a joint in the bucket. And if you get a joint in the bucket, then I also have to roll a joint and smoke it. Hey. Why is I'm giving you one? Gonna test something.
Get trapped in here.
Okay, so it drops 3 when it's a donation. It drops 1. Okay, so then it should be worth more than 5,000. It'll be worth 20,000. If a new sub gets a joint in the bucket, it's worth 20K. 20K day off the rip. But that, it does incentivize new people to make multiple accounts and sub with them. That's a little annoying. Could be. Okay, so since it shoots out 3 of those things, it shoots out different ones. So let's see, I'll have to look at. Bank bros. We gotta look at the different denominations that it shoots out for. The Twitches having problems lately, or the PCs having something going on?
To candidate President Trump. Well, we were supposed to be allowed by law to observe the counting of the ballots. Now, observe means, to any intelligent person, being able to look at it. The way it's interpreted by the Democrat crooked machine of Philadelphia is that the observers can be 20 or 30 feet away, never able to see the ballot itself, never able to see if it was properly postmarked, properly all the things that often lead to disqualification of ballots, or make it very easy to dump 50,000 totally fraudulent ballots because they're not observed. This went on for 20 hours. While all of you thought there was some kind of legitimate count going on here in Philadelphia, it was totally illegitimate. So we went back to court, and we went before a Democrat judge. No need to tell you what the result in Philadelphia is if you're before a Democrat judge. Obviously a political hack who doesn't know the meaning of the word observe. Observe means to be able to look. Not a single Republican has been able to look at any one of these mail ballots. They could be from Mars as far as we're concerned, or they could be from the Democratic National Committee. Joe Biden could have voted 50 times as far as we know, or 5,000 times. The ballots could be from Camden. Philadelphia, unfortunately, and I would say this about my own city, has a reputation for voter fraud. You have a reputation for dead people voting, and we're going to go look at just how many dead people voted here. I didn't think we'd have to do that, but we will. And you have a reputation for people being bussed in from Camden voting here. Wouldn't be the first time that happened. But this goes way beyond any of that. And let me also add that this isn't happening just here. We have exactly the same lawsuit in Wisconsin, where exactly the same thing happened. Except in Wisconsin, mysteriously at 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning, about 120,000 ballots appeared. Oh, here come these ballots. Well, we have no idea if they really are ballots. We have no idea if they're signed, if they're postmarked properly, if it isn't just the same person who submitted 100,000 ballots, and they all got counted. This is the way they intend to win. Now I'm informed by former Congressman Sweeney, who's been going around the country and collecting this information, that similar situation in Arizona, similar situation in Nevada, and a similar situation, what am I missing, John? Where are you? In Michigan, in Detroit, Michigan. Again, let me be specific what it is. This whole new thing that never happened before in our country, these mail-in ballots,
I need a
which
John.
has been a cause of real concern for everyone because they can easily be fraudulent. Well, one of the things that the law attaches to that is the right for both parties to observe the ballot.
They
the way
are,
we
dude.
do with
What's up with
absentee
that?
ballots.
Is that normal?
You make certain
Does he
it's
always do
properly
that?
signed. On the outside, there's a signature. You make sure that it's properly postmarked. You make sure that it's properly addressed, and then you pass on it. A number of these are often challenged by the Democrat representative or the Republican representative. We never got a chance to look at a single one of them. The gentleman here who did this for us says about 100,000 ballots went through that process in the 20-plus hours in which they wasted his time by not allowing him to see a single ballot. Well, that's 120,000 ballots that should just be taken out of the count. So you want to look at that number, that 120,000 should come out. And this is an area in which Biden is getting 60, 70% of the vote. I don't know if this is going on any other place, but it is going on with enough frequency in Wisconsin that we've brought suit, and now we'll have to look into 3 other places. What it says to me is this is a concerted effort of the crooks that run the Democrat Party. And you know these big city machines are crooked. You know that. 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, 100 years of one-party rule leads to corruption of all kinds. Voter fraud is one of the biggest because that's how you keep your power. But we're not going to let them get away with it. They're not going to steal this election. This election gets decided by the people. These people, the elite, they don't care about the people. The people are the deplorables, the chumps. They're not important. To President Trump, he's the whole reason that he ran for office. And he's the whole reason for which he's carrying on this campaign, so that your vote can mean something, so that your vote doesn't get wiped out by 100,000 fraudulent, meaningless paper ballots that no one gets to observe. So we are going to continue the lawsuit here. We're going to bring a second one, and then we're going to bring a federal lawsuit. And we're going to take a very good look at whether we bring this nationally. We certainly are going to bring it here and in Wisconsin. Quite possibly, we'll do a national lawsuit and really expose the corruption of the Democrat Party. But this is beyond anything I've ever seen before. This comes when you think you have so much power and you own the media that you can do anything you want. Well, sorry, we're going to fight for the people. We're going to vindicate their right. And the ultimate result is President Trump has won Pennsylvania. I've never heard of a count where you're ahead by 400,000 with 80+% counted, and they haven't called it for you yet. They called California the moment the polls closed. How many votes do you have to be ahead to win, for a Republican to win here? How many votes do we have to be ahead? 400,000 is not enough? With 80+% counted, I think there's only 14% of the vote to go. Do you think we're stupid? You think we're fools? You know something? The Democrats do think you're stupid, and they do think you're fools. And that's why you get called deplorable and chumps. It's over. We're going to stick with this. We're going to win this election. We've actually won it.
Chicks dig
Just
me
a matter of counting the votes.
because I rarely wear underwear.
So I'd like to ask the former Attorney General of Florida, Pam Bondi, to explain what's been going on at the polling places, which is just as dastardly and just as criminal.
Dude, imagine your attorney being a former mayor of New York. That's a
Good
trip.
evening, everyone. And as Eric Trump said, we are thrilled to have won Pennsylvania with 87% of the vote in, and we're up almost 400,000 votes. So we're thrilled. And you ask, well, why do we care about the rest of the votes? Because it is about the integrity of this election. And every vote, as Mayor Giuliani said, in every state must be counted fairly. What we have seen, and we have a video of it that we will release to you, they put up, it looks like a police barricade all the way around the perimeter, and they are keeping our poll watchers
Is that his lawyer, or is it just who's
approximately
there talking?
30 feet, at least 30 feet. You can judge for yourselves. They would not let them look any further. There is a gentleman there by the name of Seth Bluestein, who is an assistant to a city commissioner, and he is wearing a badge the size of a baseball. And as far as I know, he's not a sworn law enforcement officer. So it looks like intimidation to me, with a police barricade and a man wearing a huge badge around his neck. He told them they can't come any closer. He said the reason was because of they can't interfere with the process, and then something about COVID. Well, we all know at the polls, you have to stay 6 feet apart. Our poll watchers have no problem with staying 6 feet away. Yet they weren't allowed to do this. So we're going to release that video to you because then they also had binoculars. Our poll watchers brought out a pair of binoculars. They were shut down.
State Attorney General Rudy Giuliani, Donald Trump's personal lawyer, talking about the various issues that they are complaining about, the Trump camp, regarding mail-in ballots, saying they're highly suspicious, describing the Democrat machinery as crooked in Philadelphia. It sounds like the standard electioneering that's been going on, the kind of bitter things that have been said. Rudy Giuliani talking about the right for both parties to observe the ballot. No one gets to observe, he said. He detailed some of the ways that cheating goes on, and he seemed to be very well informed on that. Eric Trump, before, started off getting the crowd revved up on words like rampant corruption in Philadelphia. Those speeches, of course, being made there in Philadelphia where the count continues and it is getting contentious. Donald Trump threatening to take it to the Supreme Court. We've heard there from the Trump camp. There's no reply from the Democrats apart from earlier Joe Biden saying that all votes will be counted. And we heard earlier from an independent election observer in the United States saying that there is nothing wrong with the system. There is no evidence of voter fraud, as Donald Trump and Eric Trump and Rudy Giuliani have been claiming, and the situation is they're basically trying to be manipulated by Trump in order to somehow get some electoral advantage on his part. So I'm trying to give you a balanced view of what we've just been hearing to give you some more context as to what the claims are about. Let's bring in Francois Picard for more on this. Francois, Rudy Giuliani really letting rip, and he seems to be very well informed about the ways that people cheat.
Jeremy Mercer, and I was at the polls, or at the pre-canvass yesterday from 7 a.m. until just after midnight. Back again this morning just before 8 a.m. until around 2:30, and as has been described very well, we're there supposedly observing, but we can't see. We're further away than I am from you all here. At least 100 feet away from open ballots that go back out of our sight. We can't see them. We don't know what's happening to them. It's just, there's no way for us to meaningfully observe the process from where they have us.
Could you tell us how many ballots approximately went through that process that you had no chance to observe?
Based on the counts that we've heard, it's about 125,000, maybe more.
Well, so that should be deducted from the count. Those are ballots that were counted in violation of the law without an observation. And since this is a novel procedure, this mail-in thing, observation is particularly important to satisfy the possibility that you can defraud. This isn't as if you come in and show an identification. So that's what we're going to be seeking here and in Wisconsin, and quite possibly nationally, if there's as much evidence in Arizona and Nevada and Michigan.
No questions right now. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
I forgot this. Sorry.
Okay, well, that ends that news conference.
He
being
was
held
mayor
by,
for New York for a
Eric
while,
Trump
too, wasn't he?
Rudy Giuliani there. Some quite extraordinary claims being made by Rudy Giuliani there, Amanda.
Yeah, it was a rant, wasn't it? And some very spurious claims of evidence of fraud involving
94
votes
to
from dead
2001.
people, involving having not enough access in these polling stations. Rudy
So
Giuliani
7
is a very
years he was
willing
mayor.
foot soldier for Donald Trump, and he's out there very willingly sowing the seeds of doubt
And he was
doing it pretty
police
enthusiastically there.
commissioner.
Really going all in
Oh.
on what Donald Trump has already claimed. And that's what they want to do. They want to create
The
this as a national
cybersecurity
conversation,
advisor.
saying that they're going to take this national. But really, when you look at this potential
American attorney,
legal moves that
cybersecurity
Donald
advisor,
Trump is
and
trying to make,
politician.
what you see is some pretty healthy margins developing there. Now, that's going to be difficult to get through any court. And also, it's very selective.
He was the United
we're not
States
hearing much
Attorney
about any
General
issues,
from
legal
81 to
issues in Florida,
83.
for example, where Donald Trump has won. So they're going to make a
And
lot
the
of
United
noise.
States
I think we can
Attorney
expect
for the
that over the
2nd
coming
District
days.
of New York
It's hard to see how
from
any of it
83 to
really
89.
amounts to anything that changes the result of this election, which does seem to be slowly starting to accelerate towards
He led the
Joe Biden.
1980s
Rudy
federal
Giuliani saying that it's a stolen
prosecution
election,
of New York City
talking about voter
mafia bosses
fraud. They're not going to let them
as
get
their
away with it,
district
and suggesting
attorney.
that there's this whole new thing that's never happened before, mail-in votes, which is incorrect.
Yeah, I mean, this is not new, what we're hearing today. This
Trippy,
has been
man.
for months, this talk about mail-in votes, because they know it's largely what Democrats are opting for. And they know that that obviously isn't good for them. We're in a pandemic, and this is the way a lot of people wanted to vote. You know, the idea of going and lining up.
This picture
with a
on
lot of other
Wikipedia
people
looks like
is
he's
something people didn't
corrupt as
want,
fuck,
and they wanted
though,
to get the
dude.
vote done early.
This is
so they know
this
that
is
the way
that
this
dude's
has gone
Wikipedia
is
picture.
that things have
Rudy
looked good for Donald Trump in
Giuliani.
the initial count.
Yeah, no,
the
he's not
mail-in
up to
votes have come
anything.
in, and things have gone the other way.
Bro,
now,
where's
rather than
his
suggesting
lip
that's a
at?
natural
Is
evolution
he
of the very
hiding it?
unique
Get
situation
in there.
we're in,
Come on, get
they're
in there.
suggesting that these are
Get in there.
dumps of votes that are
Look at
sort of a
that thing.
reaction and an act of fraud in order to counter Donald Trump's own victory. They say they have evidence for that. We'll wait and see if they can present that and if they can get that through any court.
And Rudy
His
Giuliani
lips are
rattling through a
missing,
number
dude.
of legal cases that will be brought in terms of fraud.
Hey,
Yeah, and,
he's definitely up
you know,
to
talking
something.
about things like votes from dead people and the access that they've had and the distancing and all that sort of thing. And Rudy Giuliani himself, you know, has been most famous lately for being in a Borat film. So I think with a degree of a pinch of salt, it was loud, it was noisy, there were lots of accusations being thrown around. Will we be talking about any of it in a week's time? I doubt it.
The main accusation is that they've not been allowed to observe votes, and he said, I think, 125,000 ballots that they weren't allowed to observe going through, and those should be discounted from the count at all.
Yeah, and this is one of the legal actions they've mounted, I think, in Michigan specifically, saying that they haven't had that access. And, you know, there will be a number of similar things that I think they're probably discussing now with various states. Pennsylvania is going to be the absolute key for them now. They've declared victory there, and they, I think we may hear something different later on when it comes to Pennsylvania.
Okay, Amanda, thank
The
you.
hell, that
So
looks
tonight,
cool.
the race for the White
Dude,
House
imagine if
is
that was
far from
outside of
over,
the White House
with
right
both
now.
men still short of
That'd be
that crucial
dope.
number, 270 electoral
And like had like a
college
different
votes.
color
Joe Biden's
height
currently on
depending on how many
253,
votes they had
Donald
had, and
Trump
they had to get to
on
the.
214.
You get people they were like, no, shit to Trump out, and the other people they were like, yeah, fuck you, Trumpers, he's winning. Look at the blue. Look at the blue meter, bitches. Why aren't they doing that? America, we could do that. Okay, refresh. I gotta go somewhere. Man, why does it keep doing that? Fuck, why is it? I don't get why it keeps opening up tabs over here. I'm not over here, man. Just pretend I'm not over here, dude. Okay, bro. Just pretend it never happened. What is all this shit over here? No wonder. There's too much going on. Get out. Look what I found. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you today's undercard event, which could also be the main event. We shall see. Detroit, Michigan. Let the games begin. Ooh, look, we got white people chanting, y'all. What do you feel about that? I'll take a hit for Harambe, see that? He was trying to protect that baby. Philadelphia Zoo lost a great one that day. Harambe was shouldn't happen. Leave Detroit? I mean, there is more of a chance that they will leave because Detroit is ghetto as fuck. Like, actually. People really get attached to where they live, though. I gotta put it on. That's that new. What is that? What actually is that, dude? That's some new shit. It's got 2 screens on it, man. That's some new shit, bro. That boy eats his Wheaties right there, I'll tell you that. Looks like an old farmhand I used to have back in the day. But I tell you what, he can throw that hay. I'm just bullshitting. I never had a farmhand. Manny Dewena Ross for Diana. A lot of black people there, yeah. That's how it works. I think it looks like he's in a Will Ferrell movie or something. Jim Carrey movie. He looks like an actor. That guy on the left doesn't look real. I mean... he's an actor. Why is he there with such a shitty sign, you know what I mean? He's an actor. He's been sent there. He's actually a police officer, probably. Something about that guy is weird. It's off. See how nervous he is? It was just weird. Oh man, he's the weirdest looking one there so far. I find him. Will I find him? I point him out. That's what I do. Oh, now he's leaving. He knows we're on to him. He's getting so many people look at him like other people are on to him. Well, that fills it out fast. Man. That fizzled out in no time. Yeah, someone subscribes so the thingy happens. 20,000 dough on the line, folks.
For a vote for Biden that's going to lead us back to that? Hell no, I'm not ready for that. They'll throw half of them off the building for this living. Hell no, we're not ready for that.
Excuse me. Hi, would you like to share like why you're here and?
So I'm here. Number one, I'm Arab American and I'm a Muslim. Number two, I voted for Donald Trump for safety in this country. Okay, I'm not gonna let anybody in there keep counting ballots to try to get up to numbers where they want to beat Trump in there. Okay, that's what they're trying to do is how can we beat Trump in there, and they're not letting us go win. They're not letting us. Something's going on in there that they don't want us to see in there, and that's the issue that we're facing right now. Is all these people live in America and want democracy, but the people in there that are counting our ballots, they don't want that. They don't want that. They don't want that.
Can I get your name? What is it? Can I get your name?
Yeah, Mike. M-I-K-E. Last name Hasham. H-A-C-H-A-M.
And what city you're from?
Dearborn. Dearborn, the Arab American capital of America. And I'm an Arab American Muslim, and I stand with Trump.
Thank you very much.
Second.
Excuse me. Hi. Since with the Free Press. Can I ask you a couple questions? Like why you're here, who you are?
Yeah, because it's funny his videos.
Asked me to come down because she said she needed my support. So I got up out my bed and I came to support her because we will count every vote. This is very unjust for them to say don't count because she feel like that you're gonna lose.
And
that's why I came down.
Okay.
From Detroit.
Okay. And what's your name?
Ajalon, so A-I-J-A-L-O-N, but you can put A-J Mims, M-I-M-S.
Okay, thank you very much. Do you mind I ask you why you're here? What are you trying to accomplish?
So the reason why I'm here is because I just want to get a necessary common vote. I just want to see who won the presidency, whether it's for Biden or for Trump. You know, it doesn't matter either way to me. I just want to make sure that there's free representation for everybody. There's a number of votes that came in yesterday that seem inadequate on both sides. I want to see, you know, which way it sways and who truly is our president. So I think that's the most important thing right now. To figure out that result. Okay. So that's the main reason why I came.
Do you mind I ask you about your sign?
So this is no reason for treason.
Why does everybody's sign look like they're made by the same person?
Good
shit.
To get into that building because, like I said, there was a number of votes that came in yesterday that just came out of nowhere, and I want to make sure that they're equally counted. Okay. So I feel like it's a necessary step to get those counts. You know? So that's why we're suggesting stop the count. Okay. And these are homemade signs. See all these other signs here? They're all pre-made. They were made weeks ago. So somebody planned this. You don't have a bunch of pre-made signs, pre-made ads, pre-made notes to count the vote unless you were planning to pull a sham.
Do you mind asking your name?
Crispiness.
Okay.
Maybe.
Last name? Steffes.
S-E-F-F-E-S.
And what city are you from?
Huh?
What city are you from?
Corona.
Okay. Right. Thank you very much.
That's a good point, though. But
Do you mind share why you're here? Why you're trying to come?
Yeah, I'm here to support a legitimate election, not a sealed, locked one where the results are being hidden from the public.
Okay. Right. Thank you very much.
Okay. Maybe he's just like autistic or something. That's why, because that dude's definitely different than everyone else there. He's got a little something going on, you know what I mean? He's special. Our boy's special. He's got a gift. Woo, that jacket was green. My retinas. Hey, what is that dude? He looks special. He's got a gun too. And a billy club. Holy shit, look at that hat though, dude. That white ass hat. I bet he hates that. I mean, it looks cool, but I mean, how do you keep that clean? Never touch it. Only touch the bill. That's it. Not too shabby. I can do that.
What do you see?
Hi, I'm ML Elric of the Detroit Free Press here with John Duhan at this TCF Center. This is where the absentee ballots are being counted in Detroit. And as you may have been able to hear, things are getting pretty contentious. We have people who have been organizing who want every vote counted. They tend to be on the more liberal side. And we've run into a lot of people who support President Trump who are complaining that they're not being allowed to go inside and to help observe the counting and maybe challenge some ballots. Now, those jobs you have to be trained for, and I'm not sure that you can do that day out, but we're hearing from a lot of people who want to get in there and help out who are very frustrated. So far, everybody is respecting each other.
Shit.
Things seem to be a little loud, but for the most part,
Bro,
pretty
wait,
calm.
I didn't see that come
There's
up.
a significant police presence, as you can see over my shoulder, but they're not too excited. They're just keeping an eye on things, and so far, what we have is the country coming together.
Chris Bryant became a member.
As Michigan goes, whichever candidate wins Michigan is more than likely going to be your next president. But we have many hours to go, at least 5 or 6 hours before these votes will all be counted. And until that's done, we're going to see people here insisting that they be counted, and others saying, we want to help you make sure that what you see on that ballot is really on that ballot. Those people tend to think those votes should go for Trump. But we'll be here to talk to people, let you know what's going on, and hopefully we'll be hearing soon from our Detroit officials about what the vote count is and when they expect to be done. Thanks for watching. We'll have more for you tonight, and please subscribe to the Detroit Free Press.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he...
Service. It ignored a federal judge's order to sweep processing plants for mail ballots. This was after more than 300,000 scanned ballots could not be traced. Now, according to new data filed today, nearly 7% of ballots in USPS facilities were not processed on time for submission to election officials. So what sort of impact does that have? And in any scenario, could those votes be counted?
Well, this was an election in which the U.S. Postal Service was really a main character, and there were lots of concerns going into this campaign about Postal Service delays. And lots of voters that we talked to increasingly became concerned about putting their ballots in the mail, and that's why we saw people drop them off in person or vote early in person as well. This is significant depending on which state it is. Again, here in Pennsylvania, as it stands right now, ballots received up to 3 days after the election will still be counted because of those Postal Service delays. But if you're in a state that doesn't accept ballots beyond the deadline, this could be something that's problematic.
All right. Well, I know I said this before, but I think we really are almost there now. Nicole Killian, Caitlin Huey-Burns, and Eugene Scott, thanks to you all. Really appreciate it. Coming up, President Trump threatens to go to the Supreme Court over election results, but does he have the legal authority to do it? Stay with us. You're streaming Red and Blue.
Ah, I gotta clip your nails. Music. Hey, I gotta clip his nails, man. I can't figure out if we got a new person or not. A new member person. $290,000 people watch. Man, that's a lot of people.
Tipped the scales in the 2020 election. As predicted for months, counting the record-shattering number of mail-in and absentee votes in battleground states is taking time, as anxious Americans wait to see who wins the White House. Although the race is still too close to project, last night both President Trump and Joe Biden securing several all-important wins.
We are now projecting that Donald Trump will win the state of Ohio. We have another state to project, and it is the state of Virginia. It is going to Joe Biden.
It was a roller coaster election night for
Simon,
both
come
candidates.
on, bro. I know you want more food,
change
but
and tighten
you
in
can't
some
have it
crucial
right now.
states. Biden
Okay.
addressing the nation this evening, not declaring victory, but saying he's confident he will win once the votes are counted.
We, the people, will not be silenced. We, the people, will not be bullied. We, the people, will not surrender. My friends, I'm confident we'll emerge victorious.
Stop,
President
dude.
Trump, however, again casting doubt on the election's
Trying to
integrity
pet you,
without
man.
evidence,
Like,
demanding
being
that
a little
no more
shit.
votes be counted.
We want all voting to stop. We don't want them to find any ballots at 4 o'clock in the morning and add them to the list, okay?
Legal experts say the president can't stop the vote counting, and state officials are promising to count every valid vote.
Our election clerks and our election workers have been working throughout the night to tabulate every vote and ensure that every vote is counted.
Every legal vote will count.
With all precincts reporting in Wisconsin and Joe Biden holding just a half-point lead, ABC News is characterizing Biden as the apparent winner in the state, Trump's team already promising a recount. Biden is also holding on to much of the blue wall states, but there could be cracks. Trump is leading in Pennsylvania, but officials say there are millions more ballots to be tallied, and the U.S. Supreme Court ruled they have through Friday to count them. And to be clear, election officials had been cautioning in the lead up to election night that it would take days to count the millions of mail-in ballots. But the fact that this is taking time is not all that uncommon and doesn't mean there's a problem. Andrew Dimbert, ABC News, Washington.
All right, thanks to Andrew for that. Now let's go to ABC's Kira Phillips, who's tracking the latest developments for us as those ballots are counted. Kira, what are you seeing?
Well, there's a lot that we're seeing. First of all, I'm being told that President Trump is in the White House right now, huddled with his advisors, planning his battle plan to win this election. As you know, he's already filed a lawsuit in Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, asking for a recount. Filing a lawsuit in Michigan and Pennsylvania, and asking for a recount, demanding a recount in Wisconsin. Just moments ago, Diane, wrapping up a news conference in Pennsylvania, his son Eric Trump, his wife by his side, Pam Bondi, the former Attorney General for Florida, an advisor to Trump, also a lawyer, and also Corey Lewandowski, also an advisor to the president, along with Rudy Giuliani, rather, the president's personal attorney, talking about how they have declared victory in Pennsylvania. The quote actually from Eric Trump was that it's very clear to us, and we have declared victory in Pennsylvania. That state has not officially been called, but they are saying they already won the state. And then Rudy Giuliani stepped up to the mic announcing that they have witnessed and seen fraud in that state, and they are not going to put up with it. And this is what he said.
Not a single Republican has been able to look at any one of these mail ballots. They could be from Mars, as far as we're concerned, or they could be from the Democratic National Committee. Joe Biden could have voted 50 times, as far as we know, or 5,000 times.
And on top of that, the Trump campaign, top aides, family members, also allies of the president have been out there tweeting victory in Pennsylvania as well. And I'm seeing now that Twitter actually fired back, labeling those tweets, Diane, saying official sources may not have called the race when this was tweeted. So basically slapping a label on all those tweets coming out. Well, as you can imagine, the president responding immediately, putting out his own tweets. We have claimed for electoral vote purposes the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, which won't allow legal observers, the state of Georgia and the state of North Carolina, each one of which has a big Trump lead. Additionally, we hereby claim the state of Michigan if, in fact, there was a large number of secretly dumped ballots, as has been widely reported. As you know, as you just mentioned at the top of your show, Diane, ABC calling Michigan to Joe Biden at this point, which is why now we are seeing this lawsuit that has been filed also in Pennsylvania. The Trump campaign claiming victory. Now they're talking about a lawsuit there because that has not officially been called. And on top of that, you saw in Trump's tweet when he was talking about which won't allow legal observers, that they're not allowing legal observers to monitor the voting process there in Pennsylvania. I can tell you Pam Bondi, the former attorney general, talked about that as well, claiming that they have video proving that the Trump campaign, that their poll watchers have been intimidated and have been forced far away enough where they can't observe the voting process that took place yesterday. So a lot to follow, a lot to keep up with. This is far from over, Diane, that's for sure.
That we know. All right, Kira Phillips, thank you. And another state too close to call this evening is Georgia. Elwin Lopez is in Atlanta with more on this. Elwin, we know that this was leaning toward President Trump. What's the latest that we have now?
Yeah, so Diane, Kara was talking about Trump having a big lead. Well, that lead here in the Peach State has slightly narrowed. We were talking about 100,000 votes. That's how much Trump was ahead earlier in the day. That now is about at 78,000 is what we have now. And of course, that could change throughout the day. Now, Fulton County, here where we are, this is the most populous county in the state. They were having some issues yesterday here at State Farm Arena right behind me where they had a pipe burst. Now, the good news is that no ballots were damaged, but they did experience a 3 to 4 hour delay. Now, the Secretary of State says that they're hoping to have results here for Georgia by the end of the day. And of course, that is something that everyone wants, not only people here in Georgia, but across the nation, to see exactly where Georgia stands. Now, the last time that Georgia went blue was in 1992 when Bill Clinton won. And of course, now Joe Biden hoping to do the same here. Diane?
And it sounded like, at least earlier, there didn't look like a huge likelihood that Joe Biden would be able to turn this around. That's what we heard from Steve Osunsami earlier. Has that changed at all now?
Well, you know, this is a battleground state, and again, as these votes are coming in, they're just trying to see whether that is a possibility or not. Of course, as the recount, as these results are coming in and they're counting these votes, that is constantly changing. So there's always a possibility. Of course, Biden is hoping for that. And again, on Trump's campaign, they're saying, you know, there's no way that they're not going to win Georgia. But of course, you know, all these votes have to be counted. And the Secretary of State's office said earlier today that every legal vote counts and matters, and they're going to make sure that that happens here in the Peach State. Diane?
Our thanks to Elwin Lopez in Atlanta. We'll be right back.
Lopez be looking all right, I was saying. A little slurpy with that one. Raspberry. Blue raspberry. Got my mouth all blue. Oh yeah. I don't want y'all getting spoiled.
Bring it low, bring it low. I said if we don't get no justice. I said
Dude, this makes me want some fried chicken. I don't know why. I haven't had fried chicken in a while. It's wholesome. I still got that meatloaf though. Oh shit. What do they sing? They love it, dude. They love to annoy the whole neighborhood. That's the point. Like, they want to... Oh my god, that photographer is, like, on Adderall out there, bro. He's getting the best shots. Look at
Brother and sister. Brother and sister. This movement moves together. Moves together. Shoulder to
amazing.
shoulder to shoulder. Cousin and sibling. Cousin and sibling. Shoulder to shoulder.
Hell yeah. Biden made it happen, dude.
Shoulder to shoulder. Cousin and sibling. Cousin and sibling. Shoulder to shoulder. Brother and sister.
They did it. Now they're really... Oh man. If Biden wins... Could be a lot more minorities voting next time. He's streaming this landscape? What does that mean?
I probably just got that on camera, me spitting into my bottle.
Dan, you want to see the New York? I think that's what Bubbles is saying. Bubbles... Are you still not joining the Discord, Bubbles? Get with it. Get with the program, Bubbles. I'm gonna take her invite away eventually. But then what are you gonna do? When you really want to get in, when shit's really popping, too late for you. Revoked. No pass. No papers. Oh yeah. Cool. Damn it. Thanks. That's silly. I thought, yeah. But I'm hearing voices in my head. Oh no. These people are too loud. Couldn't hear the voices well enough. Ain't nothing dropped in the bucket? What the hell? Hold up, let me replay that.
My internet is crap right now. I think you said what's up. What's up? Back to you. Good, sir. Thank you for covering this madness.
Hey, that's what he said. Mike Lopez, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate the $5. Yeah, man, I said what's up. But I always see when you guys talk in chat. But I do appreciate the $5, man. But hope you've been doing all right, because it has been a while. That's what I said. That it had been a while, and it's good to see you and like how you been. That's what I said. Oh, he got one in. All right, so here's what happens. If you donate $5 or more, you get a chance to win $5 or 1,000 dough per more per Rubik's Cube comes in. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's a little bit more. So at 6,500, you get it's 10% increase in dough for $5 or more. It's double the dough for $10 or more. So you get a really big increase for $10. This would be 65. Let's do math. You're going back in. Plus 65. Bit 3,547. And if everybody's wondering what the dough is for, it can be used for sound command as well as gambling, and sometimes I have betting. We'll do betting with it, so it's gambling and yeah, mostly gambling in the games, in the sound commands. Oh man, called the Rona. So you know somebody's actually gotten it, and it messed them up. Zane Gray, Sean Stone, Matthew, welcome guys. Clan Gun, welcome. America doesn't like it, so. Cheers. The third ceiling. Thanks, man. We got food, yo. Hey, what's up? I killed a rainbow. Welcome back. Rosemary 420, welcome back. What's up, BM, Bubbles 29, Tiny Mulik, Burger. There's some money for everybody that's been talking. I got homemade meatloaf. I made it yesterday, but then we slathered some brown gravy on top of it. I just made that real fast. It was a packet. You add water to it and you microwave it and you have brown gravy. Ta-da! So that's what we got here with some hamburger buns, toasted. It doesn't look that good because it's like smothered like crazy with that gravy. And then we have a salad. Oh yeah. All kinds of stuff in there. We're saving money and eating semi-healthy. There's probably lots of sodium. A clan gun? Welcome. I don't know what they're protesting tonight. BLM. Hashish, welcome back, man. Anything looks better with gravy. Can't tell what's under there. Let's see what we got. There was like a free gravy packet. I don't know how I had the coupon. It was one of those coupons that you get when you check out. It prints out with the receipt. It was like free gravy. I was like, all right, whatever. I'll try some free gravy. Hey, it's pretty good. Gravy, right? Yes, Brody, you're right. How dare I didn't get thanks to the bison that gave its life for this meatloaf. It's buffalo meat. American meatloaf. A pint of number 86, what's that? Hashish burger prefer $1 billion gravy. I haven't tried that one. What's up? What's the difference between $1 billion gravy? Man, Chris, what's up? Welcome to the building, to the arena. Timbo Kill, welcome. You're having a meetup tonight too? Hey, Brofist. Oh yeah. Meatloaf Brothers. Loaf Brothers. I feel like I could put more gravy on it though. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna get it. It's definitely got some sauce on it. Man. How succulent. Yeah, that's better. This is weird. Every vote counts. I know you want to sing it now, man. I'm in it. Oh man, I forgot my water. PBS NewsHour. We're gonna get an above head view of this. I like that.
Welcome to the dates. Count every vote. Every vote counts. 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 Count every vote. Every vote counts.
Yeah, sing it with me. Every vote counts. Every vote counts.
No, she's here.
But we're about to head over there now. So we should go to the other part. Alright, so guys ready to go back in? Alright, because they want
Thank you.
I love the falsetto.
I never
asked for it. If it happens, it happens. Yeah, I thought so too. Maybe more. Corey, don't you want to? All right. This rally here is that.
America's dead. America's dead. America's dead. America's dead. America's dead.
Nothing to see here. Okay, man. All right, we'll see. We'll see if there's nothing to see there. Oh, yeah.
America's dead. Hey, yo, Black Lives do much more than matter, by the way. Black Lives built this shit from the ground.
Yeah.
You already know how Black
And I went to his place and he was like, yeah, I know it. And I was like, I think so. I don't like you. I want your hoodie.
America's dead.
You get a nod?
America's dead. America's dead. America's dead. America's dead.
What's that mean? America's done.
America's dead.
One of the laws that have put into federal law is that we put that federal state minimum wage, $50 for now, plus tips on top. That's our goal here. We also want to decrease the sexual harassment, the animosity that's happening in these restaurants by sharing our tips with the back of the house. What we're really trying to get away is a structure that was set up so very many years ago that allows for us to role play with one another. That's great for the stage, can't wait for you to come back Broadway, but this is real life. I don't want to role play anymore, and not with money. You should never go into work making a sub-minimum wage. That doesn't even make any sense. Mathematically, that is illogical. It's ridiculous. It's only working for some people. I'd like to introduce you guys to the other NRA, the National Restaurant Association. They're the ones that are creating this playbook for us to continue to go by, and it's only working out for them. So what I really want you to understand is there's a couple things going on in New York City right now. If you didn't know in restaurants, what we're doing right now is they're starting to have owners create a 10% COVID surcharge on your bill. Some of you need to look at your bills a little closer now. The reason why we don't want that 10% COVID surcharge is that it doesn't protect the waiters. It doesn't protect any of your wages. It doesn't create a place for a safe.
Dude, I remember in the beginning, restaurants were giving us a discount because of COVID.
One of the things that I'm going when I'm canvassing out
there in some more?
is I'm actually seeing that the owners are at home, sheltering from home. They're staying in place, they're taking care of their families, and they're watching on their phones what their employees are doing at work, and they're controlling them from there. Like they're children. We're adults. We're individuals. I want you guys to know that one of the things that we've been working on is that we've been meeting on strike with the rest of our restaurant workers and any tip service worker in front of City Hall every Monday at noon, so these legislators know that they need to pass this. Not as just like a kind of relief bill, but actually as a real legislative law. One of the things I want to let you know that there are 43 states in the United States that we're starting to work on to make sure, yes, That's interesting, and I don't want to report on that yet, but what I do want you to know, in the 43 states that have not enacted one fair wage, the sexual harassment is through the roof for women. The ones that have enacted it, sexual harassment is down 50% for women. That's the direction that we're going. You can't be going to work anymore to be harassed. You have to have a paycheck guarantee. We know what's going on with the back of the house with the undocumented workers, who I cry for every night, who are not able to get any kind of
He
funds.
cries for them. He cries for them? Did you go to bed?
They're beyond essential workers. They're beyond heroes.
Juan Hernandez. Bullshit. Don't cry. You say cry. That's a lie.
Monday at noon in front of City Hall to continue to communicate. Come down and get some rice. Come get some beans. We want to let you know that we're with you, that we're striking with you, and we appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Cry for them.
Thank you, sir. All right, Key Williams, where you at? Key Williams. Listen,
Buzzword.
we're here tonight to know that every vote is counted. America's good. Is counted. America's good.
Okay, we good. Peace, everybody. Peace, everybody. My name is Key Williams. I am part of People's Climate Movement in New York. This is one of the groups that called us out today.
Dude, this chopper is on point.
Global movement. We have been out here in these streets. We have been out here really leading up the cause in the fight for the past 5-6 years here in New York City. First started with me with Eric Garner in 2014, and I've been out here ever since. So it was really important for me to come out here on behalf of fighting for racial justice, climate justice, transgender justice, black liberation, brown liberation, immigration, no borders, abolition, and tear down all jails, all walls, etc. And so we're out here to make sure every vote count every vote, right? But we also want to make sure that we are paying attention to this crucial moment where the democratic institutions.
Maybe they're trying to say it's dead right now because he's in presidency still.
And so it's really important for us to come out here, raise our voices, be heard, to be in solidarity with every single person that casts their vote in the election. I'm going to say it again, and it's very important for us to be out here in solidarity with every single person that casts their vote. And it is until every single vote is counted that the election should be called. But more than that, we know that it doesn't stop when we get to 270. We know that it doesn't stop when the inauguration happens, or the moving day, as I mostly like to call it. We know that it doesn't stop because we have so much work to do. We have so much work ahead of us.
Otherwise, it is kind of weird.
One step at a time. Get outside. Mobilize. March. Stop thinking about, oh my God, I can't believe that's white people voted that way. Yes, white women voted that way. So it's not just time for white people to talk to white people, or, you know, what I'm calling for white men to talk to white men, but I'm calling for white women to talk to white
is
men.
dead.
I'm calling for white women to stand up, take their voice, right? Don't just wear the RPG.
I have no leg.
Don't just go out there and cry for your justice. What did she say? Take your foot off our necks. Take your foot off our necks. And so that is what we're calling for, not just in New York City, not just in Austin, Texas, not just in Miami-Dade, not just Fulton County, Georgia, right? Not just Arizona. We are calling for a global revolution. We are calling for a Green New Deal. We are calling for a Red Deal. We are calling for every single resolution there is to hold this system as accountable as we possibly can. And so it's not just once every 4 years. We know in New York City, 2021 is going to be a huge year. We get a new city council.
ban anybody.
etc. But no, it is time for us to take back New York. It is time for New York to be a city for working people. It is time for us to tax the rich. It is time for us to go for everything that has been owed to us from the beginning of time.
Or his Ulan. Oh, he's speaking in Spanish.
In Washington Square Park in 1644. This land was once called Land of the Blacks. This land was once called Land of the Blacks.
Land of the-
It was the first land
Alright, Land of the Blacks does have a nice ring to it. How would they miss it being called that?
We have a legacy here in New York. Black people have been here.
They're gonna try to have it called Land of the Blacks again.
Working people
Alright.
make New York. We run New York. So I want us to go ahead and take back our city, take back this election, and go forward and call for justice. Thank you.
Let's take it back, because America died, bro.
Dude, imagine black people thinking that New York is Land of the Blacks. Like, what? When was it known for that? Oh, they have like a camp? You said it. Manhattan, the Land of the Blacks, or Negro Frontier, or Free Negro Lots, was a village settled by people of African American descent north of New Amsterdam from about 1643 to 1716. The inhabitants initially mostly belonged to the half-free social class of the colony. There were about 30 African-owned farms over about 130 acres centered on the modern Washington Square Park. It was created as a buffer area by the Dutch governor Willem Kieft when white people evacuated the region due to Kieft's war against the native Lenape people, and was effectively ended by anti-black laws after the New York Slave Revolt of 1712. A later neighborhood was called Little Africa in Greenwich Village. Its legacy is preserved at the African Burial Ground National Monument. Well, there you go. Weird.
The structure is called the United Front. It's what we're going to be talking about over there and teaching in 15 minutes, and we really invite you to join us. This is absolutely the time that we must unite, and we need our own leadership. We need to be in the control of this. We can't let the Democratic Party, who wants to destroy this movement, run it into the ground. We are the people that are in charge of it. And the national leadership for Unite the Result called off the demonstrations, and we said, hell no, we're going to hit the streets, because we have to. We can't go home and sleep, because even if Biden gets elected, guess what? We have a whole new level of fight. So join us for the teaching over there, and I'll see you in the streets. Elizabeth Chavez.
Lauren Ibsen, welcome.
organizations to help contribute and come out. You just heard from a few of them here. Very grateful to you for being part of this march. Very grateful to you for demanding that every vote is counted. Our colleague Yana is going to take us out.
Thank you, friends. If you like, you can light your cell phone flashlights and hold them up so that we are all holding up our lights together in peace towards counting every vote. And as a way of closing, in light and hope for the best possibilities for all of us, when we are done here, we'll either go to speeches or give birth to tonight, but we wish you all.
Is there a hashtag for this event?
Get home safe, everybody. Get home safe.
I'm doing an accounting class on Zoom. I'd rather much
Right over here. Anti-fascist teaching over here. Anti-fascist teaching over here. Anti-fascist teaching over here.
I'd like to introduce our first wonderful speaker. Her name is Amy, and she's from GSA in New
America's dead. America's dead. America's dead.
Pero una prosperidad sostenible, no de prosperidad para unos pocos y la mala suerte, toda la mala racha para los demás.
There's some good dabs, boys. That's better. When is the crazy shit starting? I know that's the common question many of you asks. Ain't it? Well, let me look and see. The schedule might have been posted by now. Oh, by the way, this march, this one right here, this bottom one, that's Philadelphia. That's Philadelphia marching. This chopper that's leaving the scene, that's actually happening in Philly. And it just cut out on us. That was it. Hey, Harry, John, bye. You're banned for good, bud. Every time I see that shit, I'm banning that channel for good. How about that? I don't like it. It's weird. I'm tired of seeing it. I've been doing that shit for like a year now. Every time I see it now, it's that channel is gonna get deleted, dude. You're just bugging me now. Say some, like now you're spamming it too. Yeah, we ain't having that. I'd let you get away with it once. It's not a kid's channel. I'll have that be clear. Yeah, neither was the other one. I don't know how the fuck you found it. Get away from me, kid. The kid. Holler at me when you don't say weird shit. It's got boring. We need more cops involved, don't we?
I actually do, believe it or not. And I'm not asking.
So your jokes and your attitude, and you're not talking to me for 15 minutes.
We're humans, right? So you're being mean, so one of the ways to deal with the meanies is to be funny. So
interesting. So I got under your skin, huh?
Well, I mean,
do you think you're in the right position that, like, literally a 5'6" chick that's sitting here talking some shit can get under your skin that quick that you're going to make jokes?
Explain why these are here?
I sure do.
Okay.
What statute? What law have you invoked?
So basically, you know about the First Amendment, right?
I sure do.
Right to
it looks like y'all don't know, but it's all good.
There's times when the government or the police.
No, I'm literally just asking what statute or law you've invoked.
I'm going to explain to you.
I don't need a lesson in law that you've never taken because you don't have to actually go to school to be a cop.
The case laws?
I would like to know the statute or the penal code. What's the statute or the penal code? Do you not know?
There doesn't need to be a statute. I'll explain to you the case law that has determined that there's times when the right to assemble, the right to freedom of speech can be infringed upon. And it's in time, manner, and space when people do things.
So you're admitting that you're infringing on the right to protest on a peaceful group.
Here, I'm going to show you.
I don't want to see anything.
Oh, you don't want to see?
No.
All right,
I don't need to actually be educated by you. I'm wondering what you know, and you haven't cited a single law. You're talking about precedent, but you've noted that this crew is completely peaceful. So the precedent would be that you're allowed to perhaps infringe upon one's First Amendment rights if there's a threat. If maybe perhaps things weren't peaceful. You've already acknowledged that we're peaceful out here. You've bullshitly said, excuse me?
I can't talk to you, you won't let me.
I don't want you to talk. I want you to listen right now. No, you don't have a penal code, a statute, a law, nothing. You're talking about some precedent. The precedent set would be if there was violent uprising happening right now, which there's not, and you've already vocally acknowledged. The case law stating that you guys can say that maybe something's going to happen. You guys can cowardly put a wall up and be like, we thought we were in danger.
I'll take that as a no, you don't want to see it. But
I'm not asking you to educate you. I'm asking to know how educated you are.
How I'm supposed to have a
Google isn't.
You want a one-way.
Again, I don't recall ever saying I wanted to have a conversation with you.
You asked me a question.
I sure did, and I never said I wanted a conversation. I wanted an answer, and you've yet to give it to me. And you've yet to give it to me. You've given me some bullshit about citing precedent for First Amendment infringements.
So you want
just so you know, I'm educated enough to know what you're saying and to know more than what you're saying, and you are not explaining it because you don't know.
What? We can't talk then.
We can't talk because I'm too educated for you? I agree.
I don't need to tell you.
I agree. I am too educated to have a conversation with you that is actually.
Why you're asking me the question.
I asked you one question. It took me over 20 minutes to actually. You tried to answer it again. You tried to answer it. You said you were infringing on our First Amendment rights due to precedent set because in the past somebody else may have done something.
No, I was explaining.
You didn't use the word precedent because you're not smart enough to do that. You just saying you were going to cite case law. If you were going to cite case law, it's because you're saying there's a precedent that's been set with that case law. Don't come at me like I need to be educated by you, because I have more education than you because you're a cop and you only went to 16 or fucking 20 weeks of boot camp. Maybe you've got like some administration of justice. Yeah, about that.
He's not a part of that.
About that.
Hey, look.
All you need is a high school education.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
I'm for my people, right? Like Black Lives Matter all the way.
Yep.
Why target them when they just work here?
I'm asking them questions that they don't want to answer. Why? It looks to me like they're targeting individuals trying to walk down the side street. No.
They just work in the damn county jail.
So do you not understand the oppression that goes on for that? Do you not see what they've done right here?
Amy Stowe, welcome.
I'm having a conversation with this guy.
I don't like that. That's what I don't like.
So you don't know the law. You're setting precedent in a form that isn't actually accurate. Unless you're claiming that you think we're going to be violent, because you acknowledge that we're peaceful. Right? You said you respect that, right?
Specifically said that you guys are being peaceful, but others have ruined it for you.
Where are the others?
So, hold on. So, to combat that, then how are y'all not being reformed for the bad apples y'all got in y'all system?
Why do we have to combat that? I just was answering the question. Yeah. Why do there got to be a combat?
Because it's ironic that it works for you in your situation, but in the other situation it doesn't work.
I'm not in charge of anything, man.
Didn't say you was, man, but you're part of a system that's been oppressing people who look like me for years.
I respect that opinion, but if she's asking me a question, but she won't let me answer it, and then she just
again, I asked you what the statute or the penal code was that you're invoking to close the street. You pulled your phone out of your pocket and said you were going to show me case law. I told you precedent for infringement of First Amendment rights isn't accurate when you already noted that the group was peaceful.
Okay, then we can agree.
So if you don't have a penal code, you don't have a statute, you don't have an actual law, you're going to pull case law out of your pocket, you got nothing. You're closing this because you're cowardly fucking bitches that are scared of something that might happen that's not going to happen.
Okay, that's fine. You have your right to say that.
You goddamn right I do.
Yeah, I agree with it. I actually support it.
Yeah, there's that part again. Sure thing. That's why it took 15 minutes for you to even speak. And you made jokes before because you said I was a meanie. I think you need to find a new job if someone talking shit makes you say that they're a meanie and that you need to fucking laugh and make jokes instead of having a conversation with the people you're paid to serve. Excuse me? I didn't want to be nice to you. I never had an intention to be nice to you.
There it is. All right, I'm walking on the street. You do what you do.
Ah, you know I will.
All right, so. Cops over there trying to be funny.
He said I'm a meanie.
There's no real ball backing for the reason. Or general, okay, to close not to be like that. If you think about it, we only have less than 20 but you're blocking a whole major street. Nobody outside of myself and a couple of other comrades have even went across the street and even talked to them directly. So you're wasting taxpayer money, inconveniencing our city for what? Because we're asking you to free our comrade, which you very, very illegally bust into their place and snatch them out of our lives. We don't appreciate that.
There's some white shoes, bro. Those shoes be on fleek. Fleeked out. You better not scuff.
Slave catcher.
Better not scuff
That's exactly what sheriffs are.
that toe, man.
Was trying to play on us.
Stay away from that toe. You can tell you scuff his foot.
You said that, Sonia.
He's gonna act like you owe him a dinner or something.
The sheriff. Come on.
You better. You done fucked up. You scuffed my damn white sneaks, motherfucker. I'm neither. I'm purple. Mix them together.
Fuck that. I'm sick of going high when every other motherfucker that's against us is going low. I'll go lower than they do and fucking take their feet right out from under them every time. I ain't gotta fucking uphold some moral compass.
A black man at that, not to be suspicious.
I ain't gotta uphold some moral code for some racist ass pieces of shit that kill people with impunity. You can go high. I'm gonna stay low where the enemies are at so I can hit them where it hurts. Fuck that. I'll tell them they're fat and stupid all day.
Oh. You're blue. Oh shit, we got a Biden supporter. Come on, man. Come on.
They
Yeah. They get the That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's so awesome. Oh, I get chills just thinking about their happiness. Followed by the crash. The great crash of 2020. They can't pay rent. Fucking she's pregnant. The dog food's running out. They miss paying the garbage bill. They're thinking about going and join the protests in Portland. This time they're going to have a base camp out there. Like a big one. With little mobile homes.
You guys know who Willie Brown Jr. is? You know who Willie Brown Jr. is, Kaufman? Have you heard of Willie Brown Jr.? You care to talk about Willie Brown Jr.? You guys haven't done an adequate investigation into his lynching last week at Countryside Community Park. He was hung from a basketball hoop, and you guys decided that it was suicide without any investigation, without any question. You guys decided that a black man hung himself from a 7-foot-tall fucking basketball hoop.
Oh.
And did no investigation whatsoever. His family came, and you guys didn't even have the respect of calling his mom or dad and talking to them about what happened to their son. You didn't open a case? Oh, now you guys are going to walk back, huh? You don't want to hear about Willie Brown Jr. You don't want to have to do the work it would take to investigate his lynching, right? Is that the case? You guys got to walk back? We making you uncomfortable?
Are they leaving?
No, that's what I asked you.
What happened to Willie Brown Jr., motherfuckers?
You guys are yelling at me.
What point of the investigation are you at right now? How many of you guys even know his fucking name? How many of you even know his name? He was a father of 4.
You guys are yelling at these men.
Man, why do they always have so many fucking kids, though? Actually, do you think the cops are going after guys that have shit tons of kids, or what? I don't think so. Like, dude, most people that have that many kids, I don't know, dude, what? You're really thinking the cops are going after this dude to kill him?
They're still here.
I gotta be able to talk.
You know damn well there's.
They're thinking the cops lynched this kid on a basketball hoop. But they ruled it as a suicide, and that's why they're not investigating it. And they're like adamant about the cops that did it or something. Seeing if this stream. So what the fuck is this?
You step to the side. I really want to answer.
I was right in the middle. Your question. So I'm gonna give you something right here. Right?
That you tell he put his hand in your face one more time, and I'm about.
South
Maybe he was just talking.
These motherfuckers tried to say that he hung himself.
Y'all know how to do an investigation.
It was this company. This organization. Black man gonna hang himself by himself on a basketball court.
8 feet up, 7 feet up.
8 feet up. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah, well, no type of climbing apparatus. No nothing.
Hey, black man got hot, so we can get to that room.
It's true.
He said black man.
It's true though. It's fucking true. He could jump up there and be like blump blump blump. Actually. They are with the. He's right. They are the fucking problem with it. They're just grabbing on anything they can and being like, "Yeah, they did it. They killed him." That dude actually was talking some sense into him, and they just like shunned him and said, "Go away." Finally, a black man with some sense was over there. The dude probably did hop up there, attach whatever the fuck he attached up there, and put it around his neck and let go.
Bentley and Deja
Y'all the problem.
No, what problem is that?
You're the problem. What are you
You're a
here
fucking
for?
castrator, man. Bootlicking and shit.
Alright, today we're here to send solidarity with our folks at the state picnic. Maybe you'll hang your ass. Maybe
Y'all the problem.
How do you fix it? What's your idea to fixing it?
Y'all the problem.
What's your idea to fix
What's
it?
my idea to fix it?
Yeah. Instead of fixing it, we're fighting it. So what's your idea to fix it?
We're done.
My idea to fix it.
We're done.
It's to not
We're
let
done. Turn around.
y'all the problem.
Kindle. I just said.
Damn, this guy's got them all under control. Right, he has, dude, some most control he's ever had. He's like, he's like the size of Chris Rock.
We're at the jail, and they got this shit locked down for no reason. Oh, you guys worried you might have to do your job about something? You guys looking like something might go down? Don't worry, we got us. Don't worry, we got us.
The bigger our words are, the more fucking anything. So folks are here, folks here want to be here.
Dude, that man probably did kill himself.
Okay, so we will be here.
I mean,
I
don't really see cops murdering a person like that.
You hear that, motherfuckers?
Tonight,
You hear that?
I hope I get to see everyone, and no matter what president, right? It's gonna be a Southside Park, because no matter what president, this is same shit, different day. We didn't even come out here to play with you guys. We just came outside to make sure our friends heard us.
What they got there? What you got there? Coming out with a fucking case of what?
So yeah, I think you guys.
You guys are literally in riot gear for like 10 people standing
You
here.
are more than welcome to.
You're so fucking stupid.
You have to go get ready for tonight. Yep. And I think so will.
Yep.
You'll be here at 8:30. 8:30 Friday. Did you hear that? 8:30 Friday. Don't have to wait for my flyer. You got it. You got first-hand told information. Okay. I love y'all.
She said I didn't catch it on that. Huh? That's what I was just trying to figure out as well. It's their lights.
Oh.
Those bright lights that they put so when we film them at night.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And then when we pull out flashlights, they say they're going to arrest us for assault. So they put these high fucking beams, super high power lights in our faces, and they tell us they're going to arrest us for having flashlights because it's assault. That's some fascist ass, fucking cowardly ass, pig ass bullshit if I ever heard it. You guys bringing out your lights because you're fucking cowardly motherfuckers? You act like we want to be here. You're going to feel hella stupid when we leave, and you guys are sitting here with your setup for no reason.
Really?
It's not even dark, you fucking idiots. We don't actually want to hang out with you. We came here because our comrade had court, not to hang out with your dumb fucking asses because your parties always suck. Just like you guys. So for real, you can stop setting up and wasting tax dollars because we're about to leave and y'all are just gonna have to go back and do a circle jerk without us. That's how it's gonna be. Maybe you guys should think about the fitness tests that most of you clearly haven't passed in way too long. Like for real. And if you're not gonna fucking work on the fitness, upsize the uniforms a little bit. This is a disgrace, all these bellies over belts over here. I saw you suck it in over there. I see your shirt just got a little looser. Ab muscles are working, eh? You guys are so fucking stupid.
Like, you have a child you're teaching your child. Yeah. You came over here for what? For what? You probably just came out of it.
You're gearing up for nothing. You're gearing up for nothing. You're gonna feel hella stupid. Actually, you probably won't. You're still gonna earn your fucking overtime, excessive pay for excessive brutality. Excessive pay for excessive ignorance and stupidity because y'all don't even know the laws that you claim to fucking uphold and enforce. Closing the street here and not a single one of you can tell me the statute, the civil code, nothing. Give me a penal code, a civil code, any of it, statute. Hey, Officer No Dick, we're not going to be here when it's dark. You're stupid as fuck.
Is anybody walking away right now that would like to escort me onto their car? Is anyone leaving now? No? All right.
Oh, this is really still
Mine's just right there.
All right, guys, come to Southside Park at 6 o'clock. For real though, come to Southside Park because they like got full setups, full riot gears, dozens of officers for this fucking group right here. So who knows what they got planned for Southside Park? Who knows? Although there's not a super important building. Yeah, you about to lose your job. You about to lose your job, motherfuckers. Right?
No, bro.
We ended.
Do certain that you both are gonna dip?
We're not gonna dip. We're just gonna like hang out to the.
Okay.
We're just gonna like fade into the crowd a little bit.
All right.
Like, we'll keep
I gotta get this Nicola guy over here.
Okay.
In the group chat.
Okay, great.
Do you want to take this with you? All right. Did you guys make this yourselves?
No, we made it on Saturday. I mean, we all sort of helped with the tie-dye on Saturday.
Oh.
Yeah. And then they painted it. Yeah, it was super cool. Yeah. So no, we're not gonna dip. We're just gonna be a little bit more like.
Okay.
This is Lisa, by the way.
Hi, Lisa.
Welcome, Slush.
Nice to meet you too.
Crystal Danger, welcome. Guru PGH.
Okay, everybody, we are meeting for march. At the Garibaldi statue, it is over there. I'm gonna carry this whole set. You can follow the sound of my voice. You want to start here?
Incredibly competitive, most likely going to retain control of the United States Senate. We are seeing Republicans picking up House seats, including potentially picking up some key House seats in Southern California, in the Orange County area. I think that's surprising for a lot of folks, and we're seeing some of the more progressive propositions that were on the ballot here in California go down. That being said, the most likely outcome, as you well know, looking at that electoral map at this hour, is that there's a very high possibility that Joe Biden is the next president of the United States. And for a lot of folks in this mostly Democratic state, that is good news and a sigh of relief for a lot of folks here as well.
The mic is here for you.
And Alex, can we kind of just talk about California's neighboring states of Arizona and Nevada, too, because all eyes right now on Clark County, Washoe County there in Reno, Nevada, but also here in Maricopa County in Phoenix, Arizona, ballots are still being counted. The Trump campaign is pretty confident that all these calls for Arizona possibly could go the other way. What are you hearing?
Well, we're also hearing that our network at Fox News are pretty confident that the Trump campaign is wrong about that, and that the Fox News desk is standing by its call. The Associated Press, which backed up the Fox News call, is also confident in that call. I think it's also, a testament to one of the stories is the story of the Latino vote in this race, and how the Latino vote, we're reminded, is not a monolith. In Florida, President Trump's victory there, largely driven by Cuban Americans, Venezuelan Americans, and other folks there who helped give President Trump the win. But in states like Arizona and Nevada, big turnout from Mexican Americans who do not have the same feeling about President Trump that Cuban Americans do. They are not fans of many of his policies. They voting in large part for Joe Biden. We're also seeing a lot of support for Joe Biden in both Nevada and in Arizona. In suburban communities, some white, educated suburban voters, they're going in large part for Joe Biden. That has helped him out a lot in those communities. When you think of a state like Arizona, Andrew, Arizona has voted Republican state in election after election. You think about some giants of Arizona politics like John McCain, Barry Goldwater, both of them Republican presidential nominees from Arizona. But in this election, of course, John McCain's widow, Cindy McCain, backing Joe Biden. And you are seeing some of those sort of traditional country club Republicans, the folks that back John McCain in this election, going for Joe Biden. And if Arizona stays that way, if that Fox News projection is correct, and we have every indication to believe that it is correct, that would probably be kind of the death of the Trump campaign. Arizona, the state that could be the major difference in this race.
Yeah, clearly the story last night was Arizona for sure, and the Dem pickup in the Senate. It was reading that Arizona has not had two Democratic senators since Harry Truman was president. Wanted to just touch, if you have some time, on those California ballot measures that I'm talking about, the Uber and Lyft one and the affirmative action one that were roundly rejected. Well, the Uber and Lyft one was not, but the affirmative action was roundly rejected. Can you kind of touch on those? And I wanted to talk about all things California Senate now that it's looking increasingly likely Senator Harris will be possibly the next vice president. So Gavin Newsom has some decisions to make. Is that right?
Okay, so where do you want to begin? Let's begin with the propositions. Proposition 22. This was the most expensive proposition in the history of California. $200 million spent by Uber and Lyft on this. Those rideshare companies did not want their drivers to be categorized as independent as employees. They wanted their drivers to stay as independent contractors. They did not want them to be employees. If they became employees, they would have to pay them a bunch of health care benefits. They didn't want to do that. So they spent all this money, put this proposition. California voters sided with Uber and Lyft, said, yes, we agree with you. They should be independent contractors, not employees. What about affirmative action? You brought that up. That was Proposition 16 on the ballot here. That went down. Back in the 90s, affirmative action was outlawed in California. At that time, California's electorate was a lot older and a lot whiter and a lot more conservative. Now it is more diverse. And yet that did not really matter. Affirmative action still going down in California. Now to your point about Kamala Harris, and it may be a bit premature to start having this conversation, but I guarantee you folks in California politics behind the scenes have been having this conversation for a long time. So according to the California Constitution, if Senator Harris becomes Vice President Harris, her seat is open for 2 more years. And one man gets to appoint her successor. That's Gavin Newsom, the governor of California. There is no special election or anything like that. That person would stay in that seat for the remaining 2 years until there's another election, which would be in 2022. So I asked him the day after Kamala Harris was selected as VP if anybody had reached out to him and offered their services to be the senator. And he joked with me at the time, you may be the only person who hasn't. There is a long list. I spoke with the governor again last week at Dodger Stadium. He said he could write a book or a blog or something about all the people who have offered their services and advocated for themselves. There are a lot of people on that list, but there's a lot of big-name Californians that I'm sure people around the country know their names. Some of them include Katie Porter, the Democratic Congresswoman who's gotten a lot of attention, Karen Bass, who there was some thought she might be the VP candidate. She's a Democratic Congresswoman. Adam Schiff, who is a congressman, of course, ran the impeachment. And then here in California, some bigger names, Javier Becerra, who's the Attorney General, and Alex Padilla, the Secretary of State. All those people are among the people that are being considered. We know that Gavin Newsom, the governor, likes to make history in his picks. We've never had a Latino or a Latina in that seat. That's one place he could make history. And we've also never had an openly gay person. Robert Garcia, who is the mayor of Long Beach, is both Latino and openly gay. So he's getting a lot of attention as well.
Fox 11's Alex Michelson, one of the greatest political reporters there in California, breaking all things down there in the state for election 2020.
Yeah, that's right. We got a Latino gay mayor. Y'all didn't know?
All right, I want to take you out now to a press conference that officials...
Once it goes through the scanner, it's going to count the ballot. It's just that there may be a question on one race or contest on that
Anybody
ballot.
doesn't know I'm in Long Beach.
Well, it's mostly the
Now
space.
you know.
I mean, we don't have at this point, we might bring in some more tables and just get some letter openers and try to start opening by hand to supplement what we have with those.
So because this race is so close in Georgia, confirming the math, there's been 106,000 already on the website. You expect 142,000. That means we'll have 36,000 more votes on the website tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, sometime. It'll be after midnight by the time we get them through adjudication.
Are there any other votes that were cast in this election, whether in person or in any other way, that are still left to be counted for?
Well, yeah, any UOCAVA ballots, the military overseas, they have until Friday to come in, and then any provisional ballots.
Do you know about how many there are that will be counted?
I don't know how many of the UOCAVA are actually of provisional ballots. Yeah, I know it was at least 1,200, in the 1,200 to 3,000 range. I just don't know the exact number.
Well, there we've been listening in to one of the officials overseeing a counting room. There you can see updating the press there in the county of Fulton in Georgia. Now, you may remember almost exactly 24 hours ago, Georgia was one of the first states to close its polls, and counting then been underway there for at least 24 hours. So we've got a real insight there, and just even what we can see there, a real insight to what this whole process entails and why in some states it is so slow, particularly those states where it's close, and it is close in Georgia. We're going to be discussing that more in a moment. But just on the process itself, well, they've got plenty of resources in terms of people there, but they're dealing, as you heard probably from the official there, they're dealing in the main with postal ballots, and you heard him say there they have two envelopes surrounding the ballot paper. They have to go through cutters, twice, and then through a flattener, and then a tallying machine. Sometimes they are disputed, and then they go before an adjudication panel. So it's an incredibly complicated process, and as I say, it's just giving us an insight into how long it all takes in terms of numbers. We caught the official saying that they had processed something like 74,000 yesterday, and they're up to 106,000 by now, but still plenty more to count. And it is really, really important. In Georgia, we've been focusing in the main, as this result of this presidential election still remains in the balance. We've been focusing in the upper Midwest, in the states of Arizona and Nevada, but Georgia still counting there, and it is tight and getting tighter. And Cordelia Lynch, come in on that. Tell us a bit about, if you know it, about Fulton County and just overall the race in Georgia.
Yeah, the race in Georgia is fascinating. It seems to...
Dude. Look at this. Chicago. Level up, somebody leveled up. Hey, MLS. There's a lot of people marching in Chicago, man. I mean, like, and we haven't seen a march like this in a while. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some rioters take advantage. It seems to be unpermitted march of the thousands. Yeah. Chicago, man. Out of the hut, welcome back. I don't know what's up with Nevada. Alright, let's see what else we can find some music on here.
Oh man, your big is on. Oh shoot. Over here. Who shut this door? 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 Who shut this door?
It's exciting march.
Black lives matter! What's that? Hey, what's up, man? Hey, I'm Dylan.
I'm Mikhail.
What is it?
Mikhail.
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 Mikhail. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, man.
There you go. No justice.
No peace. Racist ass police.
That's all.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No peace. Look at the whole back. No peace. Fuck you,
Fuck these racist ass police.
no peace.
Fuck these racist ass police.
No justice.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No justice.
No peace.
Police. No justice.
No peace.
Stand in case, turn around, and no justice, no peace. Well, unfortunately, I might have to go and have a closure of this live. But it's clear of what we have here, that the people have a symbol. The people have a symbol to exercise their right of freedom of speech, freedom of assembly, and the right to vote. The right to vote. The right to vote. The right to vote. We want to make sure that everyone is able to do exactly what is God-given talent that they're supposed to be having.
Hey, Adrian, welcome.
This is what it's all about. This is what democracy looks like.
Hola.
So I'm gonna cut it out.
That boost, that baby.
May you all be blessed. My voice is very hoarse, but we're out here in solidarity to stand on the camp, to stand for what is right, to be the voice of the people. Look at the mess.
Minneapolis, Minnesota, guys. I was in Washington, D.C. I stopped my live at 3 a.m. around, and then I got on the plane, and now I'm here. It's doable. A lot of people. Shitload. downtown Minneapolis.
That's a UFO.
This protest is in response to the election. Now here's another march. Holy shit. So there's people, this group's marching to this group.
Hey,
there's like
congrats.
thousands and thousands of people now. Like if this group comes over here, I think this group's gonna be joining this group, and that will put the total to thousands of people over here. There's already, you know, more than a few hundred, but this is a pretty big group coming our way here. Yeah, look at how big this one is.
Congrats to
This is
Air
Minneapolis,
for living
Minnesota.
up the new intake. Thanks for your time, man, but get in there.
I don't think so. Well, we're all about to be in the same group in a second, but it did start as the same group. I mean, they're walking towards us, so they didn't start here. I'm rested enough. I got home, took a nap. Yeah, this group's coming over here. Dude, this is huge now.
You telling me they fucking grouped up over there?
Yeah, man, I didn't even know where did they come from.
They came from downtown. There was a march over there from the government center.
Oh shit.
I was gonna go to it, but it's at.
Yeah, well, now the good thing. I mean,
if I would have parked over there,
you would have been screwed.
I think we're gonna open it back up except for this side.
Hey, it's your boy.
It's silly to ask people
Skinny
protesting at this
Penis.
point after 7 months. But just watch, and you guys will find out. I can't answer questions what the group is saying, but I'll try to reflect back during the live. But the point of the live is for you to watch. I can't answer questions and presumptions. We find out at the same time. Cool, I got the YouTube comments on here too, finally. That works. This is Minneapolis, Minnesota, you guys, where there's US Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis where the Vikings play. That's the Minnesota Vikings Stadium. I'm not going to be answering questions what the protest is about. You guys keep asking. It's what's that? They're starting. Some of them are. They're asking silly questions.
10K dough.
Tell them shut up and help.
Versus 20K. How many K?
No, don't hate on the Vikings. That's the one thing I will interject my opinion on. We're not doing too well to start, but I mean, we had a good game last week against Green Bay. Kenny, I'm dead. What's the score now? I think it's like what, 264 to 238, I think. Or what's the tally going right now? What's the score looking like? We're
Okay,
in,
so
like, the
a
bottom of
million
the- or in the
and
top of the
49,000
seventh right now. We still have a long way to go.
59,000.
Wisconsin sauce.
Spec for the sound.
But so
Spec made the sound for new intakes. This has some bass to it.
what's going on? 253, 213. So we got different numbers still. 264, 238.
Yeah, the bot
so,
makes the
someone
winners.
else did see
I
that
don't
one
have
too,
anything to do with it. How much that sale's gonna give you? More than that?
264, 214.
Can't remember.
There's the Veterans for Peace flag. Shout out Eric Greatwood. Miss Eric. He made a post today though that revealed why he had to step away. But shout out Veterans for Peace.
This is what democracy looks like. Oh, we got another Philadelphia chopper cannon. I need to get Philadelphia ground cam out. There's not one. There's no ground cam, man. That looks like Chicago, dude. That looks like what the cops are doing in Chicago. I think that's Chicago, dude. I think this is above ahead of us. Yeah, it is Chicago, because that's the bridge. They got this mistitled over here. Wait. What do you mean? Yeah, that's Chicago. That's perfect. Dude, y'all see the pictures of the people that, it might have been a video even, the people that sat on one of the bridges when they were having the riots? Dude, that thing was way up there. Like, it looked crazy actually, man. I wonder if it was if it was weird when to deal with it going back down. But that's easy to deal with. Did you get squished? That seems, I don't know, dude. I guess you're good. As long as you do it in time, you're good. Are the photographers just constantly taking pictures of them? Like they could constantly get photographers walking backwards. Click, 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 click. That'd be weird. They actually are. That's fucking weird. The cop's thinking you're a fucking loser. You know that? Hey, I thought this was supposed to stop when Biden won. It's just gonna get worse, probably. Look at that line of cops. That's...
Yeah! Lucette, you can't stop the revolution! 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 Come on, man! You can't stop the revolution! 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 You can't stop the revolution!
I need water. You gotta drink water if you're gonna... What the hell? My headset is dying.
Y'all stopping this. You stopping? You stopping?
I'm directing people to
We keep it going. We keep it going. They stop.
You can't stop the revolution. 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 We can't stop the revolution. We can't stop the revolution.
I put the controller in my hand. Let me see. You wish I was playing some PUBG. It's silly. Oftentimes they put, this is a second box. They do it all the time. They put like a safety or whatever sticker on top, so you can't open it. It's a tamper resistant type thing, but you can open the bottom of it freely. There's no sticker on the bottom keeping it secure. Hey, Life of Ty, what's up, man? Welcome.
Union Park, 1 p.m. on Saturday. Union Park, 1 p.m. Saturday. Let me hear you. Where are we going? Union Park. And when are we going there? Okay, see you then. Hey, everybody, go home. Be safe.
Nope.
Woo!
Mike check. Mike check. Mike check. Mike check. Mike check. We ain't going nowhere, but who's shutting it down? 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 Who's shutting it down?
Shut up for a moment. On Saturday at 1 p.m., we heard, go to Union Park. This is extremely important.
Pound cake, hash, rosin.
Please disperse. Let's go home peacefully. Please, let's disperse this area. We are not lost anywhere. Please, let's go home. Let's go home. Come back Saturday.
Who's shutting it down? Who's shutting it down? Oh no, we shutting it down.
Be safe.
Who's shutting it down?
Saturday is the big day.
We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere.
Union Park, 1 p.m.
nowhere.
Oh my goodness.
Saturday,
Union Park, 1 p.m. Go in peace. Everybody go home. Stand it out. I know y'all want to celebrate today, but gotta go. You don't even a truck and piss to go. You gotta go to them down here. We'll continue part 2. Saturday. Part 2. Union Park, 1 p.m. Union Park, 1 p.m. Please leave the area. Please leave. Come back on Saturday. We will resume on Saturday. Take a break. Everyone, please leave. Union Park, 1 p.m. Saturday. 1 p.m. Saturday. Take a break. Bless. Thank you for coming out. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Please be safe. Let's leave the area peacefully. Thank you. We thank you for all your effort, for all the things you have done to make sure the voices be heard. Please leave the area. All markers, please turn in your buses. So we will have on Saturday. If you're marching, you still have to people to leave. Those of you on megaphones, please allow the people to leave. People, we need to leave. And we will resume on Saturday. Nico Clark is here. ID from Nico Clark. Thank you. Please come to the stage, Nico. Stop talking, please. We can't hear you. Thank you for being peaceful. Thank you. We'll see you on Saturday. Thank you. Please be safe. Get a buddy when you're walking.
Get a buddy when you're walking, get a buddy. My buddy, and me. Oh shit.
If you are missing, please come to the stage.
My buddy. Hey. Kid sister. Hey, Chucky.
Thank you for coming out. Thank you for supporting.
That's why Chucky exists. Be right back. I gotta get the trash container, man.
Be safe. Please disperse. Be safe. Your friends get home safe.
The ones that want to disperse.
Thank you. Thank you for coming out. We look forward to seeing you Saturday. Please leave. Thank you. Please leave and be safe. Again, thank you. Thank you for your support.
Listen up, listen up. Listen up, listen up.
You better say the right thing, boy.
Beautiful people.
You better say the right thing.
We got
Oh, shoot.
Okay, thank you.
You better say the right thing, boy. You better say the right thing.
Saturday, 1 o'clock, Union Park. All right? We need every last one of these buddies out there Saturday at 1 o'clock. We'll need nobody tonight. We need everybody body on the police station at Saturday. Four Seasons Hotel.
Back to the bus stop. Drive with me.
Make sure that everyone gets home safely. Everybody gets home. Thank you.
Hey, bring that ball here. We marching.
Hand sanitizer.
Mic check. 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 Mic check.
Have their shit. They're having fun. Let them have their shit.
Oh, they having fun? So they own this?
What?
They own this?
No, nobody does. I'm just.
Oh, so why can I stand with them?
We should let the
But
youth
you,
have a.
but you let me do but can they come on too? Why can I do it?
Try to pay attention to you. Music to my ears,
I don't understand. You police?
What?
Why you telling me to go down? Are you police? No?
Trying to look at the view.
I'm on your way. I'm on your way.
Yeah.
I'm on your way. I'm right here.
Whatever, dude. I'm not trying to be hard.
I'm right here though. I'm right here. Look where I'm at. No? Mic check. Mic check. We are not ending this march because we're not getting justice. How in the world we just walk around the block and still we're murdered? I don't feel like sitting at home and watching while these murders are continuously happening and we're getting no justice. We're still going to march in these streets.
If you want to hear me talking, say this way.
Wait, where you gonna come on, sister? Come on in, sister. I know you're talking. Come over here. My sister, I know you were talking. I didn't know you were talking. I didn't know you were talking.
I just came to say hi to y'all. I don't have nothing to talk about. I just don't like cis males standing in front of me, even when I'm doing nothing.
Oh, absolutely. Are you 16? Are you 16? Oh, you ain't 16 though.
That's all.
All right, there you
Y'all
go.
think black women are cool? Say yeah. Yeah. Y'all fuck with black women, say yeah.
What's up, bro? What's up? Who are you?
If you can't
Who are you?
I'm a person. Say yeah.
Who? Your person? What's your name?
Hell yeah. You don't have to know that.
Why
are you asking my name?
Well, you standing in front of me. You standing in front of me right now. Who are you? Are you police?
You have the camera.
Yeah, but are you in front of me though?
Such a lovely day outside. She was talking about go home. What?
They also? Oh, no, this one. Yeah.
Such a lovely day to abolish the police.
Go ahead. I'll get you on.
And shining and shit.
Come on, I want to hear you. I thought she was talking. That's it? Come on, get in front of me. You want to speak? Go ahead, I got you. You want to speak? No? What you going? I'm recording, go ahead. You don't want to go ahead, Dick.
So it is time to stand together. Each and every one of us. Whether you are black, whether you are brown, whether you are Asian, lesbian, gay, trans, queer, non-binary. The only way that we will defeat Trump, that we will drag his ass out, is when we stand together, along with our white allies, along with each and every one of us, because we are stronger, we are beautiful, we are invincible together. So let us all stand together. to Donald J. Trump, to Donald J. Trump, and to only Donald J. Trump, that you have fucked with the whole generation. This generation, but I said no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace. Show him what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show him what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show him what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. And what do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. If we don't get it, shut it down. And if we don't get it, shut it down. And if we don't get it, shut it down. And if we don't get it, shut it down. 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 Come on now, we're gonna say something now. Come on, we're gonna say something. Here you go, here you go. So you got it? You got it? All right, well, I gotta do it then.
Let me get my thoughts together.
Shalom Alaikum. Peace and blessings to the world. And no understanding in the prayer. My name is Rabbi Michael Mendoza, president of the Golden Pie International, and the founder of Chicago Optimist Coalition for Justice. August 15th, we just passed up of going and orchestrating the damn line shutdown. But guess what? We need everyone of you here, August 7th, 2021, to shut down the damn line. We need everyone to take part of shutting down the damn line because whole street, all streets, 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 all streets. Not only that, they just murdered another one of our brethren. They just murdered
I got another one of those nasty drinks. So what's up? What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. It's turmeric and the active ingredient from turmeric, concentrated, and black pepper, something in that concentrated, and a vitamin C blend that has no absorbic acid. It's a bunch of roots and weird stuff. This is my magical concoction that I've started drinking. Hopefully it's not going to kill me. It's really gross. It's a bunch of weird stuff, dude. Dragon lily petals and the witch's brew. Time for my porridge. It's so gross, dude. Oh my god. This, I don't think these two things are meant to go together. It might not even be healthy. You ready to get high? I got this turmeric, dog.
But make no mistake about it. All the sick in this country It's dividing us like never before. And we asking for you guys to be out here Saturday at Union Park at 1 o'clock. We coming together to push back on conservative vigor, dividing us based on race, class, and gender. So we asking everybody to come out, support us. It ain't just Black Lives Matter. Black men, innocent, unarmed black men being shot, black women being killed, inadequate housing.
Hey.
So many things that's going on in our community, and we need everybody to stand up. Thank you.
That's right. That's right. This Saturday at Four Seasons Hotel. If you don't know, Chicago Police Department is funded by Chicago Police Academy. They get millions of dollars. And when
Concerns me the amount of it that settles. Like, what is that, bark? Turmeric bark?
From Starbucks, from Bank of America, from all the corporate.
It's healthy bark. That's all that matters.
Facebook. The list goes on. And at Four Seasons Hotel at 4 p.m., we're going to go crash party of that disgusting fundraiser, and Mayor Lightfoot consistently has $1.8 billion that's going to the federal police to murder us. And at the same time, the social services like mental hospitals are closed, other schools are closing,
Jay of his own dream,
hospitals are
what?
closing. We don't have adequate health supplies for workers in the hospitals. The school teachers have to go on strike, and all these things is going on. This is why we say defund our police.
Go. Here we
So
go.
we need everyone to show up, because Mayor Lightfoot will be sitting there collecting the checks at the same time consistently having her budget to not reflect any change in the $1.8 billion are going towards the Chicago police that murder us. And we say that ain't right. That ain't right. So, anybody else has anything?
That's gotta be good for you, man. Why else did anybody ever drink it?
By the way,
Don't nobody want to go.
no one want to go. Show them what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show them what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show them what democracy looks like. Show them what democracy looks like. Show them what democracy looks like. Show them what democracy looks like. Show them what democracy looks like. Hands up! 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 Black lives matter!
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Latino lives matter! Latino lives matter! Latino lives matter! Black women matter! Black women matter! Black women matter! Black men matter! My life matters! Oh, yeah, I got you. I said my life matters. My life matters! My life matters! My life matters! My lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black women matter.
Black women matter.
You know why I say that, sister? You know why I say that? Because there's serial killers murdering us black women.
What happened in Philly? They assaulted.
And don't assume everyone's cis.
I said sisters. Do you know why I say black women matter? Because there's serial killer that's murdering our black women. And I've been on that case of trying to find a serial killer since it's been beginning, since 2001. There's 75 women of color murdered. Unsolved murders. So sister, be safe and be secure. Do you sisters know I'm talking about the serial killer in Chicago? My check! My check! My check! My check! I said no mic check. All right, guys, my voice is gone. Hey, bro, look the flags. Hey. Vic, Vic, Vic. Yeah, the flag. The flag. The flag. Tell me, come here. Can I hoist your flag real quick?
Yeah. They don't give a fuck about you.
Hey, Vic, hey.
They don't give a fuck about you.
They marching. Let's go.
They're marching again?
Yeah, you know what it is. Hey, put this in your bag. Put this in your bag. Wait.
snacks at the moment. So here it comes.
You never know. I don't think so.
Whoa, bro.
What?
Okay, you're on the sidewalk. What's your name on the ground?
Say your name!
What's your name on the ground?
What's your name? Give us your name! Yo, what's your name?
I'm going to walk right by there. What's your name? There are a lot of people taking pictures. What? Oh, you got the good one.
Okay, ACLU and NLG's got the name, and I also got it, so they're covered on that part. Okay, it looks like there's another up here. Scoot. Okay. Stand. See, this is one of the reasons why.
Behind the tree. I'm not asking again. I'm telling you, behind the tree. Behind the tree. I'm not going to ask again.
He didn't do nothing, dude. Just no justice, no peace. Come on, dude. Simon. Oh shit.
Anyone in their right mind who didn't expect this out of everything over the last few months hasn't been paying attention to anything happening in the world. And I guarantee it's only going to get worse because people are fed up. Oppression is going to breed a response from people that want their freedom and want their liberty. You've got a shit ton still down there on 6th. I'm going to catch up to the other group over here.
No, I think it's the second fire actually.
To try and catch up with the other group over here.
So there was one I saw at the corner of my eye, which is why I switched to the New York stream.
So you can expect things to be up and down throughout the night.
We gotta have a correct fire counter if you're gonna be on the job.
And it looks like there was another
Be Wanted, welcome
here.
Welsh Woody, welcome, as well as Franco Marcuso. What are we seeing? I don't know. New York protesting the elections. They're not happy. They're not happy that there's a president here.
So I don't see. I'm basically looking to see if there's a legal observer around.
Pepper spray. Pepper spray. Pepper spray. One day you'll save my ass. Yes, I know it's good.
Okay, guys, they weren't involved in the march, the individual. Okay, cool. Okay, I see a legal observer. So as long as there
Well, they have
are
moped police. I mean, scooter police.
around
What is that? Yeah, scooter police.
So basically,
Dude.
I'm running
Hey.
between catching up on different parts.
Rev it, copper. Nice. That's a beast.
You know where they went?
Beast of a bike you got there.
Some that way or some that way?
There's still a ton on Brand
Boss, that's right there. Our bosses.
Helicopters,
Clean eye.
all the police squads. That's where you can tell where the march is.
Surgical with those little things.
Okay, guys. Let's see what we've got going on here.
Whoa, that's a lot of cops. They came out of nowhere.
Right now,
They
I'm
come
in
out of the back of that fire truck, as well as those
zone because it wasn't
pedestrians.
moving quickly. Got a fire truck down on the other end. You've got this.
Dumping all those people out of it.
So
What
I'm
is
gonna
this?
move up where I can
That-
get an idea
Are those aliens?
where the march is.
They're dispersing aliens into the population. In New York would make sense.
So basically, figure there's been maybe about 15 arrests since the march.
I don't even notice
marched out
this
of
when they do
Washington
it
Square
during
Park.
like a
About
crazy
500
shit.
police officers are scattered between bike cops, cops on foot, not to
Shit.
mention all the vans, scooters within various areas. The march itself is scattered throughout a number of locations right now. I'm going to go ahead and get to a place where I can actually figure out where the march is. So I'm going to go ahead and take this stream down so I can conserve
You would.
power. But I will be.
You would, man. The power. Amateur. Man, what the fuck did boot? Oh my god! In Portland, there's so many people. They're probably not gonna do anything, dude. They're just gonna walk around. New Yorkers are out here getting arrested. Man, yeah. Oh shit. We got another line I gotta get to. I got another line we gotta get to. Are you ready? Are you ready to go on the front line, soldier? Are you ready? Are you ready, soldier? Get ready! Just swing at him! Swing at him! Hey, congrats everybody that are people and been typing and shit. Here's $100. I'm so sorry. Whoa.
Pig flaccid his light wagon. This piece of shit right here.
You fucking pigs, you're not tough! You're not serving anybody! Fucking pigs! They're not even doing a fucking thing! Stand right there! Who do you protect? Who do you protect? This is a legal assembly!
Is it?
We have a right to free speech!
Dude, that shadow looks dope. Man, love that. I love that. Dude, that's gnarly. What is it even? Is that somebody's head? It's like an alien head. It's like a freaking alien head, bro. Alien head shadow. They just let the aliens out of the back of the garbage truck, homie. Oh, he's getting ready to. Sticks out. Everybody sticks her out. They ain't gonna hit nobody. Oh, look, he's wiping his stick off first, like it had some blood on it. They don't ever use their sticks in the States like they do in Europe. Europe gets silly with them. They try to see if they can break it.
What are you defending? Who are you serving? You lay a hand on anybody, cops, and it's over for everybody. The city will burn.
You think? You really think so?
The commentary. Now there's like 30 of them over your left shoulder. The dude called for 40 cops.
There are a lot more cops coming from Fifth Avenue.
Guy
think they're trapped on the other side, though, too. They are. Confirmed? It looks like it, right? It looks like they're trapped on both sides, those people.
Who's trapped? The people?
Now they're going in.
People. People. There it goes. There will be a blood. I hear pain.
No, what the fuck? Why are you fucking doing this shit? No, what the fuck? No, this is fucked up.
Ooh.
Really fucked up. Fuck you guys.
I bet he
I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
didn't get the wind knocked out of him, probably.
There's only a reason, it's because of you. Quit your fucking job.
Dude, New York City's never been a place I've wanted to get locked up. Like, New York and LA
The world is fucking watching right now. They know what
are
NYPD's up to.
scary to get locked up in.
Always have.
Nah, it ain't burn. It's just a few kids. Look, you got people up on the apartments up there watching it, eating popcorn. Yeah, I've been like that, man.
Yo, you fucking fascist piece of shit. Yo, they violating, son. Fuck you. What fascism looks like. We're just fucking protesting and you guys don't like it. I was on my way to the crib. You guys don't like it. There's a reason NYPD supports Trump. You bunch of fucking crybabies.
They pushed everyone on the sidewalk, though, and they trapped them on that sidewalk. That man is innocent! Where's the boy? You okay? He left. Oh, nice. I told him to get up. Yeah, he's got a family.
This is still happening though. Like this march is right here. There's still this march. This is New York City live as well. We got two different groups that separated this group. And New York is still strong. Hey, John, thanks for, what is that? Man. my subs at? Hey, where my subs at, man? You gotta play the game. You get the money. I mean, 20,000 dough on the line. If you sub, you get automatic 20,000 dough. If you get a joint in the bucket. A joint in the bucket, folks. That's all you gotta do. You can see the Plinko thing right at the bottom of the screen here. If you haven't subbed, if you share your subs, you see it. Oh no! Okay, no. As long as I haven't let go. Boom! I let go once. Watch it. No, it didn't work. Alright, it worked. Hell yeah. Alright.
All cops are bastards!
Ooh, this one. Okay, I wonder if there's something in the bucket and I do like this, if it'll throw it out of it. Oh man, now I'm curious. Now I gotta try it. I'm gonna test another, here, I'll test this. So this is what it does. Oh wait, I did on the wrong area. Dang it.
I guess it's kind of out of the way.
Yeah, look at fucking whole police department out here. Oh, no, it won't go over there though. It'll go on the other side. I'm gonna put the other one back though.
Oh, look at you sorry people. It's almost sad. Look at them.
My internet is crap right now. I think they said what's up. What's up back to you. So, thank you for
I just put that up again so it'd be up there.
They love that shit. Like this dude's got a blue line on his mask. Blue stripe on his mask. Yeah, he's got a thin blue line.
Yeah, he got a thin blue line.
It's your favorite bootlicker.
You gotta put the other one back too. If I'm gonna do that, I gotta put them both there.
Yeah, they keep in chain today. You see that? What's up? Shit.
So this name should be up top right now.
Thank you for that, by the way.
I was nervous about him.
That should have still been
I
there.
like how everybody takes care of each other. The community will protect us. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that.
NYPD lost tonight.
Oh, sure.
Really? What the fuck?
Means it was a nice one.
Fuck, I saw that. They tossed it in the middle of the street. I saw that shit.
No, this is another.
Oh, someone else?
Cops protect wealthy people's property, but they don't care about ours. Which is so tragic because it's not like
Tracy Lee, welcome to the stream.
We're all part of the same class, you know. We're all suffering to take care of our families and stuff.
Funny.
Just some of us
game like
from
that
cock and
called
others don't.
Scatterball.
Okay.
What's the trick?
Gotta split up again.
Wow, there's like, I don't know, 100 of them here just in this one vicinity.
Scatterball.
Yeah, let's go.
Scatterball, why don't you come down here? Oh, it's me. Hey, man.
It's an old school one. That
I like that one. Easy, quick and easy.
They pulled the old one out today, boy.
Slaughterhouse rhymes.
Pulling all the classics out. Boy, that was a lot of abuse, a lot of violence.
For what?
Look, he's still carrying his billy club.
Yeah, they like
His high
punch
school
it.
kids.
Yeah.
He's got a roll on his belly that's so big. Spice. That little spice egg.
right?
Yeah, and then maybe we can meet him around the other side and miss all this fucking whole gaggle fucking town.
With Emperor theme.
Oh, cool.
Damn, look at you can tell how the time difference, the delay between him and me and you. If you look at your phone and look at what time it is when you get the signal, you can see that I'm getting it, what, like 7 seconds? 7 seconds delay from him, which is pretty good. And what's my delay to you? And I'll tell you the total delay. I should be only about 3 or 4 seconds. So probably about a 10 to 13 a second at the most delay of the action actually happening. That's decent. Because I can tell you right now, let's see. 1,000, 2, yeah, it's like 2 seconds. So 2 plus 7. So less than 10 seconds. Less than 10 seconds from it actually happening. His delay's bigger than mine. .5 seconds. Hey, thanks, Daphne. That's pretty good. It did feel a little quicker in 2 seconds. That's impressive, actually. YouTube is hooking it up for the latency lately. Because he's on Twitch. But he's also running through a cloud OBS, and that's going to give him a second or two. This is what they're up to now. 264 and 214, so it seems like crazy. What's up, life? Welcome back, man. Welcome back, Lieutenant. Rover Ood. Welcome to the stream, dude. I don't know what they're protesting. There's still the BLMs, like BLM stuff. I see they're out there in LA. Seems pretty uneventful right now, though. I wouldn't be going to it. No. They've gotten weird out here in LA to the streamers. They're starting to start acting like Portland with, like, if you're not out there chanting with them and shit on stream, you're automatically suspect to them. They gotta see you like actively being like Black Lives Matter, like yelling that shit with your stream on, and they're like, okay, he's cool, he's one of us. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that. Chris Rezzo's been there and done that. What exactly have you been there and done? Spoon-fed bullshit ideologies by the professors. Like high school teachers maybe too. Who knows what high school teachers are teaching kids nowadays, man? The revolution, man. If you get it, dude. Oh shit.
And they surrounded and kettled a park where people were leaving from and violently arrested over 12 people, I think 14 total. So now it looks like the police are not coming, but they are standing in a line.
Okay, let's try to make it up.
Hundreds march in Minneapolis in protest of election racism recession. And recession. I'm tired of being broke. I don't know what to do. Give me.
Some people are getting ready with their gas masks.
Hey, by the way, who's buying dinner?
It's unlikely at this juncture.
Hey.
But it's not out of the question. My guess is that people will
That's
get off
funny,
on this
hey.
next exit.
We may have
Staying in the
zone
same
here,
sort of
boy.
neighborhood. If they would go down to the next exit,
chilling.
which is 3/4 of a mile here on, that's going to be a long walk back. That brings you over to the U.
That was too high.
Not exactly very close to Cedar Riverside.
That was too freaking
walking
high,
distance.
man.
It is, but it's just like an hour
That's
or two
better.
walk. Maybe an hour walk.
It's broken.
And faster if you're quick. I think we weren't able to cover when people took the freeway in St. Paul.
They took the freeway, by the way.
Which was
They
just
took
very
the
recently,
freeway, y'all.
for Breonna Taylor.
Y'all. This is a big deal. This glorious moment. They have succeeded in taking the freeway. The motherfucking freeway. Freeway. The motherfucking freeway. Freeway.
You're taking people's lives! Stop killing my people!
Oh, you moved to LA life? Right on, man. How you liking it?
Okay, so go. Tell me to do shit. Just on the line.
Hey, Unicorn Riot. How you doing? I'm Nico. You've met me before. Black GMC Envoy, downtown protests. Oh, no way. Oh, rad. I thought you were the other dude that got CSF. No, he was saying the other stupid. He got caught up in shit. I'm out here just watching the property. I'm trying to cause trouble and stuff. What's it? Yeah. Stay safe. Me too.
Oh, the cops are blocking it back there, so they're safe. The cops are probably going to cut them off at one of these exits or something.
Here goes the news. It's my guess. Again, people are in I-94 right now. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna squeeze that by you. Excuse me. Trying to get up to the front.
We are going to stay as tight as we can. We are going to stay together, and we are going to keep everybody safe. We're united. We're tight. We do this every night. We're united. We do this every night. We're united. We're united. We're tight. We do this every. We're united. We're tight. We stay together.
Oh, sweet, man.
We do this. Stay
Good
together.
luck, dude.
We stay together. We do this. Stay together. We do this.
Looks like people are kettled here.
Do I know the streamer?
The police have blocked off this strip, so people cannot exit the freeway. So the people in the back were wondering why the people in the front weren't moving, and they weren't moving because there's a police line.
They got him now, boys. Y'all going to jail now, boy. Ain't nobody supposed to be walking on this here piece of stretch of highway.
How you feeling it right now.
Man, we have to keep the fucking pressure on, man. That's why we're out here. And the same reason why they're sitting here blocking the streets off and we can't get off and can't leave is the same reason why we're fucking out here. For the same fucking reasons. Why? How the fuck are we supposed to peacefully protest and then leave? They're not even letting us. Like,
Peacefully
look at this shit.
protest? What do you mean?
Same reason we're with pressure. We're keeping the pressure on. If Biden won, Trump won.
Is
doesn't
it
fucking
really
matter. We still
legal for
gotta
them to
protest
just
this
block off the
racist-ass
shit
fucking
like
system
that?
and these racist ass police. End of story. Thank you.
Wait, I don't know the streamer. I do know the streamer.
So it looks like the police have got the other side as well.
They're not gonna let us do this.
Dude, they got some big sticks.
They said that they weren't going to let people through. So now the people are totally...
Chicks dig me because
pedaled
I really
on the
wear
freeway.
We do this every day. We do this every Everybody get over to your right. Over to the exit.
So people are trying to get everybody...
I really wear underwear. Chicks dig me because I rather wear underwear.
So they're going to try to go up.
By the time I go through,
Police are over there, have a full
hit them up and let them know you want to hang out
We've
with
seen
them,
them do
man.
tactics on the freeways before. This isn't anything new, but they have a whole bunch of new tactics that they've been implementing. So this will be new on that level of trying to see what exact tactics the police will use.
Oh.
A large column again. Another platoon is getting brought down. There's already a platoon out there. They're going to come across the freeway. Looks like they're taking orders from this gentleman in the middle. He's telling them to spread down.
Why don't they work out for you, man?
So it looks like they're just taking that side now. I thought they were going to actually hop over and reinforce this side. But that hasn't happened.
Why aren't they running at them? They could just run at them, dude. But
We saw no violence on this march. People were just very peaceful, marching up to the freeway here, and now the police have pulled out their extra military MRAPs. Special Response Team, the State Patrol. They've been doing a lot of the trainings along with a lot of these other officers. Earlier, last month or so, 2 months ago.
Let's just run at them.
Last month.
Let's just run at them. Let's run at them.
The governor called in the DNR along with the state troopers to work. They've been, as I said, they've been training together all summer. They've been training together before that as well. For Line 3 trainings,
thank
they
you
were
all
doing a lot
who
of
have liked the stream.
interagency
Definitely
trainings
does help.
to stop Line 3 protests, potential Line 3 protests. And at this line, the State Patrol, another unit of State Patrol is coming up right here. They got the shooter right there. Live fire. He doesn't have crowd control weapon. We saw last night there was two live fire out and 2 crowd control weapon out. Well, that's something that they hadn't really done before. They had been doing a lot of crowd control, and now this time is much more live fire rounds that they hold on to. I'm not saying they're going to use them. Please hope they do not. But the point is that now that that's their tactic now. Really, people are just trying to get off the freeway.
Oh, they're just trying to get off right there.
You can sort of tell that's what people were trying to do off top.
They're just trying to get off.
Yeah, what's up?
So, real talk. The cops are moving in right now. They're moving in. We're just trying to get off on the highway. We have the right to protest, but it doesn't look like it anymore. They're not talking to us.
Do they?
All we want to do is get off. That's it. We still have the right to protest, whether it's Joe Biden or Donald Trump.
How are you feeling right now?
It's unfortunate.
The sources in Discord and the people of the
It's very
protest.
unfortunate.
And this is a peaceful
I believe.
protest from what I saw.
This is a peaceful
But
protest.
Yeah.
We're not being let out off the highway. So the reason why we can't go back is because there's cops back there too. So we're cornered in. I don't know how they're going to arrest all of us, but the best thing to do is just let us off the highway. That's it. We're citizens that are just expressing our constitutional right to protest. That's it.
What if somebody just died right now from like a late ambulance or some shit? This is not a permitted protest.
500 to 700 people out on the freeway right now trying to get off of the freeway. This is a standoff at the moment. The police are bringing more reinforcements, as we can see. It doesn't look like they're up for negotiation. From my understanding, they haven't been talking to people very much.
Yeah, there will be blood.
There's a lot of people trying to talk to them, trying to get off, it seems.
No one
So no
shall
luck so far?
This is shaping up quite nicely.
Immigrants are welcome!
Who leveled us? Oh, hey! Diane Lane, our newest.
There goes the mounted police up here. They're going to try to
Heck
move
yeah.
people off of this road. There's during
like
'94
this.
at the St. Paul Philando time, there was a lot of people who have sort of gathered along the side of the freeway and showed support for the community, as well as provided another defense line that the police had to defend. And right now, the police are. They've taken control of the bridge up there, which they hadn't done in St. Paul again in 2016. And they're sweeping people off of this area with mounted police. Now they're giving a call for all being under arrest for public nuisance. Oh, I was talking into this.
Oh shit.
So it looks like the police have moved all the way into the back, and the people are going to try to move forward. This is not going to be a pretty situation. The people have literally said they want to get off the freeway and they want to be peaceful, and they are left to do nothing but to try to get off the freeway on their own will, as the police in the back are coming closer. And here's these police officers coming in.
I wonder if he's nervous.
Counter-terrorists win.
So they've trapped everybody in. They've now kettled everybody all the way. There's a lot of press out here.
TVA, welcome back.
They already have arrested people. Or they're just sitting in front of the cars. Unclear. Looks like they're just sitting in front of the cars. You hear the crowd chanting, "Let us pass." have the shooter up here with crowd control weapon. So people have taken a seat up here, as well as the people that are in the front. So it looks like the police will be taking the cars too. They have, looks like they've arrested one person on the right side. You see people are sitting down. Again, this is a super peaceful protest. All they did was march down the street onto the freeway. They were given no dispersal orders and they were kettled and now told that everybody's under arrest. So no dispersal orders, no way for people to get off of the freeway. And this is what the police reaction has been. The police tactics have changed mightily here in Minnesota.
You are all under arrest.
We're about to arrest hundreds.
Sit down and do it now.
So they're given the sit down and maintain your arrest.
I've never seen them arrest a bunch of people like this before. Have you guys?
A ton of cops. Quite a response. Again, there was no vandalism, no property damage. No violence, nobody fighting, nobody throwing anything at the police. The police came on to the freeway as people were marching from one exit to another, and people were about to get off of the exit.
Man, lose my sight.
And the police blocked the people from exiting the freeway, interstate, and now they're saying everybody is under arrest here in Minneapolis.
You're welcome.
And the police have taken control of
doing well,
the exterior
man. Thanks.
outside here where the fence is.
Small man. I'm a small man. I'm itty bitty. I'm itty bitty. I got itty bitty eyes. Beach Boys.
There's another statement of everybody being under arrest.
You are all under arrest. Sit down. You are under arrest for unlawful assembly, public nuisance.
Unlawful assembly, public nuisance. You see the moon in the background. Some beauty can be had.
You are all under arrest.
You are all
Sit
under
down
arrest for
now.
public nuisance. Sit down and do it now.
Whoa.
Another order. Another order.
You are all under arrest.
Here we go!
You are all
How you doing?
under arrest. Sit down now.
You like a crazy person.
Hey, Genofest. Welcome. They're all under arrest.
Fuck you! Fuck 12! Sit down and pray, sit down and arrest us? What? What is the point?
You are all under arrest for public nuisance. Sit down.
You guys, my name is David Gilbert Pedersen. I'm a representative with Minnesota Workers United. Jacob Fry's police department has trapped us on the highway. They are saying they will arrest everyone if we do not leave, but they have blocked all of our exits. This is an emergency. This police department was looking to hurt its citizens. Call Jacob Fry right now and demand that we are allowed to leave this highway.
Sit down now.
Please, please, call any elected official you know.
Are you,
any
man?
city bureaucrat you know. They trapped people on this highway. Tell them to allow us to leave. Tell them to allow us to leave. They have us blocked in on this highway.
And it looked like the march was getting off of the freeway.
We were trying to get off of the freeway.
Hey.
We intended to disrupt business as
It's
usual,
low.
but we intended
low.
to get off this highway and bring everyone back to where we
With your
started.
eyeballs.
This is a
Hope you're having a great
coordinated
night.
attempt for them to beat us and make an example of us.
We're feeling
This
all right.
is Jacob Fry's Minneapolis, and this is Tim Walz's Minnesota. They need to fix this.
No justice! No
Oh, Billy.
For a few years, Minneapolis police would allow interstate protests to get off of the freeway. This looks like, again, tactics have changed.
Lawful assembly. Sit down on the pavement now. Sit down and do it now.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you.
Good to see you. Hey, can I get your take real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just curious, what right do they have to be making arrests right now?
It doesn't look like they have much of a right, but they said they do, and so therefore they're arresting people for a public nuisance.
Have you heard that?
I haven't opened the Genome Pass. I'm still waiting on you. I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna run.
Yeah, you too. This is press right
It's still
here,
gonna be a
Justin
surprise.
Gaiman. Did you find his work on Facebook?
Yeah, on YouTube now too.
And YouTube, all right.
Yep, Justin Gaiman.
G-O-E-M-A-N?
Correct. Thanks, Fred.
Agitators that go outside the crowd and start chanting or something like that, let them do that. Let their ass kick in first place. Stay together, okay? Also, go live right now. Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Go and show the world what they're doing to us. Go live and tell your friends and your family to share it. And tell them to call their senators and their congressmen.
You are all under arrest. Sit down and do it now. You are all under arrest for public nuisance. Sit down and do it now.
Social media account. Now it's time to show the world what they're doing to us. Have your family and friends share. Tag your senators, Democratic and Republican. They say they want a fair justice system. Many of them lie and run on a platform.
You are all under arrest for public nuisance. Sit down and do it now.
Call the state patrol and demand to let us off. We have asked over 10 times to let us exit and they have refused. So make sure your share is tweeted, Instagram, let the world know this is about supporting liberal state, freak, and citizens. Go live, it's peaceful citizens. Go live, call your senators and let everybody know. Demand
Start sharing it out. Start sharing it out. Everyone in this crowd's about to go live, guys, so... Oh, okay. We're about to have a connection problem.
ready to arrest us. Never done a cheat Man, fraud, if you really believe that you're black people, tell the Minneapolis Police Department to stand down. MPD, stand down. Police, cheat and narco. More fraud in Minneapolis. If you want to be reelected, if you want to be...
You are all under arrest for public nuisance. Sit down and do it now. Shut your vehicles off.
arrest for public nuisance. Sit down and do it now. Shut your vehicles off. Shut your vehicles off. Counter-terrorists win. You are all under arrest. Sit down and do it now.
Shut the fuck up! You sit down! You're under arrest!
Sit down and shut your vehicles off. You are all under arrest.
I did not expect that.
switch to this. It's different. I mean, I don't think anybody was expecting this. Nick and Max, they hop. Say what? I do, yeah. I literally never go live. That's probably that. Yeah, they're about to get off. Exactly. Everyone's actually towards Riverside.
everyone here.
Again, yesterday there was a mobile dance party that went uptown.
Fried potatoes.
Hey.
The police gave no dispersal
Hey,
orders
what's up,
and
dude?
kettled everybody and arrested all 14 people. A lot of people.
Oh, is he gonna make it in the bucket?
Didn't get kettled as they were dispersing.
Oh man, that was close. Almost 20,000 dough.
I'm having to kneel for a second because
Doing
my
all
back
right.
is hurting.
You get to join the buckets. 20,000 dough right off the bat.
So it looks like they've arrested at least a dozen
Jesse
people so far.
Dean, thanks.
You see people doing hands up, don't shoot now.
Walmart creator, welcome. Welcome. Buquifius, welcome. AC, welcome. They're protesting, wanting to get off the interstate.
How you doing?
Mr. Goopy, welcome.
Unsafe, well, they're expressing their own
I want some
anti-government
cake.
opinions, which they have the right to express. They want to make an example out of us in an effort to try to keep people from protesting and to keep people from making it so that the status quo doesn't get to continue. And the matter of fact, the number one message on this protest was that regardless of who's elected, Biden or Trump, we've got work to do. We want to have a progressive country. We have a progressive agenda. Neither candidate represents that. And these people are definitely here to enforce the status quo and to shut us up in an effort to try to shut us down.
Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth.
That's true. He said they were never given a dispersal order.
All just go home and stop blocking the highway.
Just like yesterday, there was no dispersal order. Police are skipping their normal tactics. They've employed new tactics here. The right to protest is quickly becoming diminished here in Minneapolis, Minnesota, as well as seemingly throughout America, with the police reacting to protests in such a way to not allow protests happen.
Love that I have, the world didn't give it to me. Oh, this love that I have, the world didn't give it to me. This love that I have, the world didn't give it to me. Oh, the world didn't give it, the world can't take it away. This peace that I
Got this gentleman with the Aromia headband on. You want to talk about things at all? All right. If you want to know more about the Oromo struggle and the Oromo protests that have happened this summer, check out unicornriot.ninja. We spotlight a couple of those protests. The Oromo people in Ethiopia are struggling for human rights. Right now, Ethiopia is also dealing with a lot of turmoil. TLPF, Tigray Liberation Party Front, as well as the Ethiopian government. But the Oromo people are a large ethnic group, one of 80 ethnic groups in Ethiopia. The gentleman rocking the Oromia, or the Oromia headband. A lot of these movements are connected in the aspect of wanting human rights, wanting better human structures.
Frenzy Barbecue.
Humankind.
You got the third. I think I heard you. Thought you say something about the Thermal Works catalog. There's something new in here, man.
So make sure you enjoy the beautiful music. I'm really constantly trained. I'm a great musician. This voice that I have, the world didn't give it to me. Oh, this voice that I have, the world didn't give it to me. I said the world didn't give it, the world can't take it away.
Damn, I forgot that it was Bluetooth. Or it has an app.
Distance.
I forgot about that. That thermometer has an app where I can watch the temperature of the food from in here.
You can see it.
Sweet, I'm glad I looked at this.
It's a long-range acoustic device. It's a tactic that the police, it's a sound weapon. The police also use to make announcements, but the sound weapon is a weapon.
Oh, they got the. What is that?
If you didn't notice, a lot of these songs are also songs that were sung in the 60s during the civil rights movement. I thought that was like the scope.
Yeah, no, it's zip ties.
Can you hear the people singing the song? No, stop. This isn't from that CD. This is from
Oh man, Forensics
So
not
the
here.
police are
There
really
he
taking
is.
a lot of
But
resources.
the
Holy
infrared.
shnikey.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
I don't
officers'
need to
cars.
get.
Probably the most
I got a
I've
little
seen
infrared I keep in the kitchen.
those state patrol cars in quite some time. They keep
I already
coming.
have the Mark IV, as well as the Signals 4-channel.
Wow. At least 30 state patrol
I
cars
didn't realize it was
driving
Wi-Fi.
by. At this point, they're taking way more time than the people would have on the freeway. The people were exiting off of the freeway
Bluetooth
and
or
they got
Wi-Fi.
kettled. And now, hundreds of arrests are being made.
See that on there.
About 30 to 50 have been
Oh,
made so far.
they're
maybe.
normally 125.
There's the last in the procession. of state trooper vehicles.
Is that
Of
right?
at least
It says 99 each
40
on
to
mine.
50 state trooper vehicles.
It says watch for deep discounts
I
October
could be
through
wrong.
December.
At least
Well, so
30,
maybe I
should
didn't
say.
get that. What you're looking at.
So
they're only
it's,
75 bucks right
two
now?
Troopers, they come up and make an arrest on each person. They're the arresting officers.
It's a classic and it's great. Yeah.
So a lot of these people, pretty positive they were not expecting to be arrested tonight.
They've had it for a while too. It's those things sold out. Be nice too.
Are we going to be able to stay together? What?
We'll have to make somebody come pick them up.
But they're with their parents.
Right. Like, you're going to be going to jail. So somebody's going to come pick your kids up. Okay? So just go back
There's
to them.
nobody to pick my kids up.
What? We'll make arrangements for somebody to come pick your kids up. Somebody to arrest them.
Wow. She said she has children, and what are they going to do with the arrested children?
Ah.
And they want to stay together. And so they're just, they want to go as a group.
You're all here.
Yes, they're all here. The whole family.
Bring the whole family up to me, and then
Okay.
we'll get you out of here, okay?
Okay, sounds like they're going to let the whole family is actually here.
They're gonna let a whole family go? Oh hell no! She gets arrested, gets taught a lesson for bringing her fucking kids to a march on the interstate. You dumb cunt. Actually, that's what should happen. She needs to go to jail.
Thanks. So we're okay right now?
You're good here, yes.
Okay, thank you. So it seems like press is okay for right now. That captain actually spoke, was very, very polite and spoke. Here's the family going by.
Oh hell no! Don't clap for that shit. Don't let them go. Arrest the fucking adults and take the kids to fucking make the kids get picked up by somebody, right? What is this? They're gonna just think they bring a kid. They don't have to go to jail now.
You know, there's still more. There's still elderly. That's a start, boys. We still have our elders in our community. They could be your grandparents.
They should be down there then.
This will
Dumbass
be a war
old
crime
people.
if you go
I mean, that's how
forward.
youngsters are gonna be looking at it,
That's
really,
it.
ain't it?
Are you going to enjoy Christmas with the presents you bought your children?
I
with
could be a
blood
grandfather
money?
right now, man.
He started that out by saying that shows you have a heart when they took the family
Just
back.
let those children and those parents and those mothers go.
He's asking them to let them go.
Oh, your shit's broken, Forensic, you're saying?
The police pulled out this super bright light. They were
Oh,
shining
it's
in a
regular
second ago.
140 for that Mark IV? Nah. That's crazy.
And the police are shining super bright lights into the apartment buildings of the people that are up there. There's actually some media that were allowed into apartment
Skull
buildings.
beef.
They're filming from the steps.
Oh,
And the
God.
police are shining their lights at them. And they, literally the people are in their homes.
Zipster, 2004,
And,
welcome, man.
and, this is, and the police are shining their lights at them. One of the other tactics of shining bright lights on cameras is... Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Dude, those zipper pull thermometers are pretty cool. The thermo
Let's just get
drop.
some water. How you doing? Thanks for throwing down all the time.
It's just a mini thermometer, a digital thermometer that you clip onto it. It lets you know what the ambient temperature is, I think. It's kind of cool, man. Like if you're a hiker or you're camping, always have the temperature right there. Just be like, oh shit, man, it's getting cold quick. It's a gift. It's like a gift idea, a little small gift idea. $20 gift.
So again, this is hundreds of people out here about to be arrested. There's quite a few people have been arrested already. There's the bikes that are stacking up. They're gonna have to track those, and it looks like they're putting tags on them to track whose bike it is and whatnot for property
A non-contact digital forehead thermometer by them is only $70.
One person.
Hey man, that's crazy how cheap those have gotten.
You all okay?
I need to get women and children to the
Talk
back.
to the captain.
Who is the captain?
As a teacher, when my students are doing things that I don't want them to do, I don't approach them with guns and have live ammunition in the guns pointed at them or use tear gas. I talk to them.
Oh, you're right, Forensic. I was looking at the one that doesn't have the infrared. I don't have the infrared in mine.
But you can talk to some of them, and then possibly you'll be able to get let in through and go together. Yeah.
Mom, can you hear me?
Are you okay? Yeah. I would go try to talk to them and ask them.
Who do we talk to? You stay with me? Okay, you stay with me. Which one? Who do you want to talk to?
The captain right now is talking to somebody, but he's behind there. He's got captain.
I want to go home now. Who do I talk to?
Until he gets done talking, and then if he can come to me or I can meet him halfway.
Who do I talk to? I want to go home. I don't like it here. I gotta pee. My dog is at home. He's gotta eat.
So we got
We're
families
throwing
sort
a
of lining
Thermapen
up.
IR
Gonna try to go
for 140
together.
right now.
For the last family that was allowed to go together.
That one's not waterproof though, is it? It's not water resistant, yeah, and has no backlight.
So they got kids that are scared because I mean, if you look at how the police
That no
approach
backlight
those
thing
peaceful protests,
could be a big deal.
no wonder the kids are scared. Nobody was rioting, nobody was doing graffiti or anything like that. We were just marching, doing our First Amendment rights, and this is how the police came and pretty much just kind of kettled everybody in. They didn't even give us a warning and say, hey, everybody, you need to get off the freeway, otherwise you're all going to be arrested. But they didn't even give anybody that chance. They just all came from behind, came on front. The group was going to get off the freeway, but nope, they pretty much kettled us in. So they have hundreds of State Patrol and MPD here and National Guard.
Shit, I might
and
get
they're
that
slowly just
freezer
making arrests one by
fridge
one.
thermometer.
So I don't know if they're going to just be doing
That'd
that
be
all
pretty
night.
dope.
And one of our
Actually, I think
community
I'm gonna
leader
get that.
activist, Nikema,
It's $30.
Debbie Strong, she tried to talk to whoever's in charge, but they wouldn't answer her who's in charge. And so she's been
I'd
trying
like
to
to know that.
contact the governor and whoever else she could.
Is she still up at the front?
Yes, I was up in the
America's
front there,
Test
and she
Kitchen
tried to
rated
talk
at number
to
1 also.
the State Patrol, and they would just stand there and just gave her like a blank stare when she asked who's in charge. So this is what's happening out here. If you're watching this, make sure you get on social media, show the world what's going on, and share Unicorn Riot's live feed, share Liberations Media, Move for Justice
Let me get
News.
that
We're all
probably.
live streaming right now,
That
and
looks
make sure you
fine.
share this and let the world know what's going on. Thank you.
Thank you, Louis Tran. Liberation Lens Media right there. Check out his stream, Louis' stream. So they got a family affair sort of happening here.
Dude, I wonder how many like Biden voters like, oh come on, let those poor people go. They just out there protesting a little bit.
Get everybody together, like
Oh man, they didn't do nothing. They didn't do nothing wrong. You You know, they were just out there blocking a little traffic road. They were gonna get right off right there. They said it. They said it. They were gonna get off at that exit. They were gonna block it anymore even. Oh man, the luck. That's such bad luck. Oh man, that could be my daughter. Man, Biden needs to hurry up and get in office. So leave these kids alone. Not the kids. There's some dumbass people that are saying that right now. Probably not to this stream because they're like gave me a dislike already and left.
How you doing? Here, living. All right. Yeah, it's great. How you doing? Good to see you.
You'll get arrested with the dogs.
Sorry, you're in the
what I would do
situation.
is if you have somebody who can get you out faster, we're going to try to get legal
Good,
aid.
yeah.
They've already been learning about
You'll be all right,
this
right?
year. And so we're just going to have to
Yeah.
Okay, but if you have somebody...
I wonder what the cops would do if they were like, "Hey, can you just arrest me now?"
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Hey, you're still here too.
You can do that back there.
Yeah. So,
Right. Did he really march on sidewalks? Do you know?
there's quite a few people here, hundreds of people.
That's great.
Let's go to the front and check it out.
Oh, we got a
We got
permit.
medics out here, been out here since the start.
There you go.
Love you back. Looks like the
Yeah, I
medics
don't
might
know.
be
They're
arrested as
entitled.
well.
They think that they got like some kind of. They don't know the protest laws. They just think
Check out this side.
You just
we're
gotta
just
keep living,
protesting.
man.
What's going on up here?
We're doing what we're
L-I-V-I-N.
legally allowed to do, but you're actually not, dude. How have you been doing it for like 110 days to still not know that you're not?
How you doing?
Rizzle in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Rizzle has dropped to the number 2 spot there on the hours. Hey, but he's probably got a new girlfriend or something keeping him company.
It's time for you to do your part. It's not good enough for you to just watch
Man, I didn't have my
us
sound
sit here like
command ready
sitting
for
ducks.
that one.
This is 2020, and here we are with armed guards, armed, policemen, MPD, Minneapolis Police Department, the Sheriff's Department, and we even have some reserved Army officers here with tanks ready to take us down. Didn't we all praise John just a few months ago when he passed, right, for his legacy of fighting for justice and having his head knocked in a baton? You guys are ready to watch us get our heads knocked in a baton? Call Chief Arredondo and Mayor Fry and tell him to have MPD stand down. MPD is right above there. And call Harrington. Tell
This
him
one.
to
I wanted
have
to do
the
this
state
one right
patrol
then.
to step aside and let us off the freeway. This is a peaceful protest. Not one protester on this freeway has thrown anything at an officer, has went to an officer in any kind of way but to ask, can we get off? Nikema Levy Armstrong has went to the state patrol
I wanted to do
numerous
this right
times and
then.
asked them to stand by and let us
Well,
go
let me tell you
past.
something.
Monique has
I
asked
love
for them
weed,
to stand by
okay?
and let us go
I love
past.
it.
Nikema asked who was the commanding officer and
Not as
nobody
much
would
as I
respond.
love
I
pussy.
saw a Minneapolis MPD
Wouldn't that have been so
officer
fitting?
down here on the freeway speaking to state
Oh, well, we
patrol,
got it-
and
we
I
got on
asked
the board
him, can
now.
I speak with you? He wouldn't come over, but I asked him if Chief Arredondo knew what was going on. He said he did. So it's their time to do the right thing, to call all of their people and stand down. Call Harrington and tell him to stand down. Walsh ran as a
Oh,
Democratic
shit. Nice,
candidate
Rizzo.
and said that he was going to stand with us. And here we
I mean,
are,
not even,
stuck on a freeway.
2%.
It's not just us. It's women and it's children. There are young children on here with their families, immigrant children who came to fight for their rights, people who have lost their fathers to gun violence and police violence. We are asking you all to not just
Hey, man,
watch,
we gotta get on
but
either
share,
PUBG
post, call
or that
your
other
state reps,
game,
call your city officials. They have threatened
that
to
other
arrest us
FPS.
multiple times. So do your part. Do
Give
your
me another
part.
one.
Don't watch history in the making. Be a part of history and do your part.
Thank you.
I'm rich, bitch!
And that was Raisha Williams. We just heard from community organizer. Sister Tyrone Williams, community organizer, no longer in the physical form with us, but legacy lives on. Here's Monique. Justice for Marcus Golden is on your sweatshirt. That was your nephew. You've been in this struggle for a while. Talk about what you're seeing today.
So basically, we were kettled in. We did a peaceful march starting over at the U. Just we're getting on the freeway. This is just a short, very short. I don't even know if it's a quarter of a mile walk to get on and off. So what they did, they just came from behind with the buses and their officers. At first, it looked like they're just shutting down traffic behind us, for us. But we did have the ability to shut it ourselves. But they were really just starting to kettle us in. So we got to the as we approached the exit, the pace was rather slow. We're trying to get the crowd to go a little faster, but it was a little slow. So once we got towards the exit, they just had these officers standing blocking the exit, as you saw, and the number of police just continued to grow. I see it looks like another van just pulled up and dropped off more officers. We've got calls in to find Governor Walz for Keith Harrington of Public Safety and Keith Ellison. They've called calling elected officials. We do have children out here, some people in cars. Nothing's been violent. No one broke anything. No spray painting. No one throwing rocks or objects at the officers. We're just been standing here. They have ordered everyone to sit down. This crowd is energetic.
They do nothing,
not sitting down for the most part. Not going along with that. But it's really what this really is. It's the fact that this is, Donald Trump is losing, and these officers, they're unions, not unions, federations, all endorsed Donald Trump. Because when we had the protest when Donald Trump got elected, there was none of this. But now that they've truly seen his colors and how he said, the only thing wrong with policing is police don't have enough power, and his other actions, stopping the department, putting Jeff Sessions in position with the Department of Justice to stop internal investigations of police practices in departments. So they're upset. They don't want us out here. They're in their feelings, and they're trying to come for us out here. This is really ridiculous. It's a waste of the taxpayers' dollars to have all these officers out here. I mean, we're out here. We don't get paid. We're just out here on our time. Do you think they're volunteering? Absolutely not. They're going to get a nice little check when they get home. They've got horses out here. What is the point of having horses? This is not a rodeo. I mean, are they going to lasso some people who are running away? What is the point of having horses out here other than we have horses and we want to use them to justify the fact that we have them? So you see this extreme. Look, there are more coming. They've got a tank out here.
They're arresting everybody on the other end.
They're arresting people on the other end? Yep. Okay, well, fuck the police. It is what it is. We just go get arrested. Not the first time. It's unfortunate because it really was a peaceful, just like we're on and off. And they created the disturbance. We really didn't create a big disturbance. Literally on and off. So if they're concerned about people being on the freeway and people not being able to get to their destinations, then it's law enforcement that actually created that problem. It wasn't us.
Very colorful policy.
So, fuck them.
Thank you. How are you feeling right now?
Who determined this to be unlawful? I feel all right. It is what it is. This is kind of a risk that we take when we're protesting. Although I really didn't expect people, to have arrests like this on the freeway. But at this point, it really, it is what it is, and we just hope that people who already have facing other charges and whatnot.
Thanks for
somehow they were
Phil.
able to climb their way off the freeway.
Phil DNA.
Hopefully, but they're here and they're still standing, and we're still standing. They're arresting people from the back, I guess.
Zop XZ, welcome.
And perhaps I don't know if they'll arrest and release, tag and release type thing, but we'll deal with this because we have to have a response. We have to have a community response. This is unacceptable. So we will respond to this. Yeah, we will.
Thank you, Monique. Appreciate it.
Protest.
violence that you all are inflicting upon people here. And some of y'all are sitting here knowing damn well this is stupid. But you follow any kind of order, even if it makes no sense. We could have all gone home an hour and a half ago. Y'all want to go home to your wife and kids? And we came and said, who's in command? And not one of you answered as if you don't have the ability to speak, which makes no sense. None whatsoever.
That's what we hear from you all. We just want to get home at night.
What policy is it that you guys can't converse with people that you're
Right.
face to face with?
Like we're not human, right? That's how they're looking.
Check out King Demetrius stream right here. Facebook, King Demetrius Pendleton. ListenMedia.org.
The realest power was a man.
Nakima, how you feeling right now?
Welcome.
Right now, I'm cool, calm, and collected because I know that we're standing on the right side of history and we are standing for justice. And we're encouraging people out here to remain cool, calm, and collected, to remember why you're out here, to know that anytime that you buck up against an oppressive system, it's going to find a way to keep people in fear, to stop us from advancing and moving forward and standing up for justice. But I refuse to be refused. I refuse to stand down in the spirit of my ancestors, in the spirit of those who have died as a result of police violence and brutality, in the spirit of children who are trapped in cages as a result of Trump's policies, in the spirit of men, women, and children who are incarcerated in our criminal justice system, many because of the war on drugs. So we have to continue to take a stand. We have to continue to rise up and fight, and we are doing it peacefully. And the only weapon that we have is the power of our tongues. So I commend the people for being out here, for standing in solidarity, and for continuing to fight for justice.
I want to bring back 5 years ago, 2015, maybe November 17th, November 15th, 16th. You were out on I-94 over on the north side and got arrested. I was out there as well and got arrested. What's the parallels and what's the difference right now?
Well, I think that back then, I think it was November 16th of 2015, that we drew a line in the sand after Jamar Clark was killed. Jamar Clark's murder, I would say, designated a turning point in Minnesota history and American history, because we just said we're not going to allow business as usual. We stayed out in the freezing cold for 18 days. And the day that we got arrested, that was just the second day that we had even been out there. You know, when they tried to stifle our protests by taking us into the system. And we got right back out there the next day after we got out of jail. And we continue standing up and fight. So that's why once George Floyd was unfortunately and tragically killed, the protests grew as big as they did, because our momentum to stand up against this oppressive system has continued to build since the tragic murder of Jamar Clark. And many people have been killed by Minnesota police since that time. The system has not changed, and that's why we are still out here standing up for what's right. And unfortunately, we have had to endure a president for almost 4 years who has
I'll be back. I gotta restart Streamlabs, guys. Sorry. I hope you're still here when I come back, but if you're not, I get it. It's gonna take me a second.
And the dangerous attacks.
And again, just beautiful amidst the other that we are looking at. I'm gonna go back and check out how the arrests are going. We just heard from the front of where people have started to be kettled. It's a large crowd growing across the street. Again, the police have taken the bridgeway, I-94.
Remember that thing, guys.
2016 for
We're back.
Philando. The people had taken the bridgeways and the sideways.
The only way for me to kill is to get someone else's stream up. It's...
You good? And so the police had changed their tactic for that. The arrests are still happening back here, it looks like.
If your parents and you're ready to go, or you have kids, or you're juveniles, and you're trying to get processed first, then come up here and have a seat, so people know that you're ready.
I can tell. That looks off.
Yep, I saw. I heard. Yeah.
So.
There's whole families, I believe, that have just gotten here. Not just gotten here, but just gotten down.
I can't tell if that was off or not. Okay, it might be. Dimitri Levinstein, welcome.
It's gonna be a long process for a lot of people. Again, this processing takes many hours.
Umbrellas out.
Quit your fucking jobs!
That's true. It's not contagious there. I've been to plenty for this.
bills ain't on your dollar.
Oh, look at that.
Did you guys get a proper dispersal order over Twitter?
Good. Yeah, did they get a bit of stability? Me on woke? Come on, so make me do the woke site so we can get some viewers in here.
Oh shit, what's happening? We're having a... we have breaking news, it seems. Where the hell did I go? I lost that tab.
And he started ballot harvesting. Did you hear about there's something called some ridge? You know what I'm talking about, my chance? There's a lot of fishy things
Arizona.
and we're on to you. Just know that we're on to you because this will not stand. The best of the world is on to you right now, Fontez. Adrian! Come out and play!
I hope I don't get charged with inciting a riot.
Fontez, I got some questions, Fontez.
Oh, Mr. Fontez!
Let me ask you why people were able to vote without showing their ID.
Right. How many illegals voted?
Let me ask you why so many ballots were put in without a signature and accepted. Why were Sharpies used on the last day of the elections in a lot of places, not the other days, in majority of Trump-based polling? Please answer these questions to us, because we're just asking simple questions. This isn't a conspiracy. Question. We want answers because the world is on your back right now. The world is in this building. And we want answers.
We want answers! 600,000 ballots are waiting. Count them! Mr. Fontez, come down and address the voters. We want to know where our ballots are. We're not like the people. Where's my ballot? Called all day, no answers. They wouldn't let me in.
Why would people be voting by Sharpie? You know how hard it is to do a signature with a Sharpie?
Can't prepare.
Come on, how are we going to
Come on, today. Makes me want tacos. Not Tuesday though.
Can I ask a question? I may not be a rocket science, but I got a simple question. How can Florida, California, New York all count their ballots in one night, but we seem to have an issue counting 6 million, under 6 million in Arizona? We want answers. Doing something wrong, Fontez. Let's do it, Adrian. We want the sheriff. We want everybody down here. We want the answers. We want the sheriff. We want all legislators. We want Ducey down here. Stand for this country. Are you Republican or Democrat?
Only people working in this building are Democrats.
Hey, yellow dress. Democrat or Republican?
They're the elite. They don't have to
I just got a simple question. Republican or Democrat?
Hold on. Got some action. Got some action over here.
Take a go ahead.
Bring your fucking microphone.
They just ran up on them. They just came up on this van and got off of it right before I switched. We got a Portland chopper. That really makes me want tacos. Mount up. Regulators. Oh man. We're mounting up, dude. I think they're all just leaving now, man. Did we miss it?
Look at all the fucking terrorists! You're all terrorists, you fucking cops! Fuck you!
Uncle Wayne, welcome in. James L, welcome back. ABQ KLC, hey, 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 welcome back, guys. Lonnie Ivy, welcome back, man. Anti-chicken, you voted. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for being part of the system. The system. Got him. There we go. You're back. Hey, welcome back, Rizzo.
I want to congratulate you on how to properly wear a mask. Who taught you, Donald Trump? Yeah? MAGA 2020, right, cowboy? MAGA 2020, right, cowboy? You look like one of them. Sorry, I just like I see it. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. If they didn't look like you, I wouldn't assume. If they all weren't wearing badges wearing BBB, I wouldn't assume you were a cowboy or white supremacist or some kind of fucked up right wing. But you are. But you are, though. You're a white supremacist. You know what? All cops are bastards, motherfucker. And that means you. You and your fucking make-believe mustache. It means you. Keep trying. Push it. You're fucking howling. You're fucking howling. Yeah? Hey, tag me! Tag me! She wears legs!
You can see the umbrellas at the front. Line of 4 slowly moving forward, east down Colfax. Tear gas has been deployed. Pepper balls fired. I haven't seen any arrests yet, but I don't see that taking very long to happen. Considering the amount of force that's out here. I'm not sure which direction the protesters. Oh no, he ran out of CO2. Oh, they're right in front of us. Damn. Williams, Colfax, right now. We're live in Denver. Alright, so we got the bull rush. Gotta get to the other side.
Break on through to the other side. Break on to the other side.
Alright, so we just saw the bull rush. It's like 2 people apprehended.
Was that dude's knee really on her neck?
I don't know where my
Or that person's neck? Colfax, yeah. Yeah. Colfax, man. Like that? Should I call back? Colfax, man. Hey, I've been to one up. I've been to one up back when they had bands. Now it's just an arcade, right? I saw.
Do you know who I am?
I saw a DJ there. He got his autograph.
All right, so we interactions between
What happened? Why are you here? Why are you here?
the protesters, DPD, riot police.
Why are you here? I live right there. Why are you here? Answer me.
It was Arrow Chord. Yeah, I was front row for Arrow Chord the whole time. It was a really small show. And, yeah, someone told me I should go and I went.
Can't take a pay cut, that's why. Why are you here?
It was key.
Alright, so there's Colfax and Williams.
Arrow Chord. I've been to a couple shows on Colfax. It was more than just the one up.
So we saw a bull rush with 2 arrests. It looks like. I believe the rest of the group is split off a block or 2 east.
Why are they here? Why are they here? You answer me that.
You are broken, Don.
Why are they
But me too. So
Yeah, the Ogden and the Bluebird.
No, nobody was shot.
And Cervantes and Ogden are the 2 that I went to that were
Anything but
on.
less than lethal munitions.
But then there's also
No, there's
Bluebird.
houses right there. There's a house right there. Anyway, that's besides the point. Also, shameless plug, if you want to help support indie media, our links for donations are in the chat. It helps me stay out here, it helps us stay out here, it helps me go to Seattle, helps me go to Portland to be your eyes and ears on the ground, show you what's going on. Truly try our best to deal with just facts. Right. And shameless plug. So, I think
Nobody's not peaceful. You're the ones who are not peaceful. Go. You're the one who tackled someone for doing nothing. You're not welcome here. Protecting you. Go. You're not welcome here. Go. 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 You're not welcome. You are not welcome. Go! All of you, get out of here! All of you, I'm on your side! Get out of here! Go! Go!
He's a Biden voter. 100%.
Get the fuck out of here!
Huh.
Please, bro! See that sergeant over there? He's got his shit together! Badge number on the front of his motherfucking helmet! Identify, bitch!
Soy boys!
Seriously.
Hi, ladies! Yeah, they are fucking assholes, but don't be the fucking...
yeah, was that general consensus?
Oh, yeah, you're fucking dangerous. Go. We're good. Go. We're good.
This guy said we're good, dude.
Right now. Put your fucking rifles away, you fucking douchebag.
So haven't gotten any word on
We're good.
He's got water.
On the location of the protesters. We see DPD.
We're good.
Circling a couple different directions. There's an arrest right there.
They say that the money's short, man, for the cops now, so they're just that's what they got now. For traffic director.
Like I actually live here. You guys fucking leave.
He's got Tourette's. They're hiring special needs people now.
So far. Lots of
The
tear gas
traffic
being exchanged.
officer with Tourette's.
Don't get twitchy over there. Your knee's shaking.
Get out of here.
So.
RD Imperio, RD. Yeah.
Spicy.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but yeah. RD Imperio. RD Imperio.
You're only making it worse, bro.
I think we need to go that way. That's where NOG went.
Sorry, let me just get out of the shot.
I saw some rhinos behind us on that block over there.
We're all taxpayers. We're all taxpayers, dude. We don't pay for this shit. Get the fuck out of here, You're not welcome here. We're good.
So I think they're just trying to figure out what to do next.
Over here? This is fucking bullshit.
Hey, whatever happened to those kids on the interstate? Are they still there?
What have you seen so far?
Are they still there?
Nothing's happened, so I don't even know why the
these
fuck
aren't.
they're here.
These kids are gone.
Fucking holding their AK-47s. Fuck you.
Why'd they have to do
You
that?
live here?
Whatever the fuck
Why did they have
whatever
to
you're
do
wearing,
that,
it's
dude?
fucking
It
too
just
much.
unfolds everything. Okay, whatever.
Dude,
Now I
I've
get
been living here for fucking 13
I
fucking
go
years.
through 'em.
Listen, dude, we're all on the same fucking side here. All of us. All of us. We all call this fucking block home.
I know. But why
They cannot be here.
I know,
Right?
but-
We know
but
that.
why are they here?
That's not help. I don't know. Why are you here, dude? Get the fuck out of here. We're all paying for this shit, man. You're not welcome here. Bro.
Unicorn's still out there. They're still out there.
And a big FU to the Minneapolis Police Department, to Trump, to all these government
Okay, so
officials.
this we know, but they're still out there on the
Yeah,
interstate.
I'm trying to see if I can figure it out.
If y'all want me to cover that,
I saw National Lawyers Guild go
whatever.
that way.
I'll go back out.
So that makes me feel like we need to go that way, but they're not moving.
I know.
So I'm not
This is
sure.
Portland.
You want me to chase you stay, or you want to chase and I stay?
Who cares? Who cares about this shit? He's in there.
He is.
Okay.
We'll keep
Go
fighting
chase,
him.
I'll stay, and I'll leave in a minute if they start to disperse them.
Well, actually, let's see. It looks like they're about to mount up.
This is Portland also.
See them pounce on that woman?
Yes, I did.
They're like, you got it? Good. Off
Where
Metamedia, you
is
guys.
it? Here we are.
There's like 8 of them on top of her, wasn't there?
They're like pulling her arms.
Minnesota's having a freaking block party, dude. Look at this
All right,
shit.
so they're mounting up. They're about to roll out. We'll see if they turn right on this next straight.
Oh, I'll put my mask back on. Well, my little stick works enough. Oh, good, I need those. Oh, really? Oh, do you want me to buy it from you, or?
I mean, it's whatever. I'm not using it anymore.
All right,
I'll
well,
let it go for cheap to you.
okay, let's do that. I can PayPal you.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't have $275.
Actually, about 100 for this guy.
I got one for $125 with my droid.
Blue lives matter! 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 Blue lives matter!
That's right. They're the reason why we sleep at night.
That's right.
There's a reason why we don't gotta go out vigilante, although I think it would be nice if they took a vacation marching all together at one time for a week and let us clean up the streets of America, we would do a fine job. I think they would agree we would do a fine job too. But if you guys don't need no help, I guess.
Who's got that?
Whenever y'all need help, though, we're here. We got you.
That's what I heard. Come out and play.
We need to have somebody on the news channel on their phone to let us know when Arizona wins.
They blocked that door off a half an hour ago.
For Trump. Call Arizona.
Jesus Christ is the truth.
So guys, we just want, hey, if this is the camera, right? Look right into my eyes. Look, we just want all the votes counted. We hear what Democrats are trying to claim.
Oh.
Hey. The top. Yes, the best. Is there a way I could? Oh, fuck.
I'm really thankful to Shiloh for turning me on.
Hey, C, hey, B.
Oh, sure, welcome.
Dude, they're gonna try to kettle
Also
us,
welcome.
dude. Yeah, they're gonna try to kettle us. Yeah, fuck that. They're gonna try to come back around and back. Yeah, no thanks. I'll just be like far off the group.
Scared? Bullshit. I can barely walk as is.
Oh yeah, dude, here they come trying to kettle. Here they come trying to kettle. I'm gonna fucking walk in this crowd. I'm just gonna mix myself into this crowd right here.
What the hell? You just said for us.
Active Gamer, welcome. Hi.
Oh, dude, they did kettle us. Yo. Hold on. I'm gonna take off my mask and shit. God damn it. God damn it. I'm hiding in this little fucking cupboard. I'm not hiding in there. I mean, it's pointless. God damn it. Hold on. Can you go that way? You can't go that way?
Hey.
Dude, can I squeeze through
No way you
this
can
shit?
squeeze through that weirdo. If you can squeeze through that.
Hold on, let's catch one, hey! Hey!
God damn it. God damn it. Yo, I could pretend I'm a homeless person. God damn it.
Where are we supposed to go?
The jail, boy.
No way out, we want to go home. They're about to shoot a camera. They're about to shoot a camera.
You know what I'm saying? You getting fucked up now, you right now.
I just want to go home.
I'm jumping that fence. I'm putting you guys in my backpack and I'm jumping that fence.
Why? We had to jump it. We want to see him get arrested, though. How are we going to see him get arrested if he jumps it? Oh, man, this is going to be stupid. What is he, run and start? He's making a run and start before he gets to the fence? He didn't go over that fence. He lied. He went another way. So it wasn't quiet enough to be getting over a fence.
I'm really thankful to Shiloh for turning me on.
Shut up. Gay. Man, he definitely didn't jump that fence. What the fuck did he just film for, you dumbass? Hopefully he got sprayed with something. Man, I really hope he got sprayed with something.
I'm really thankful to Shiloh for turning me on.
Cringe, cringe. It'll be shorter.
I'm really thankful to Shiloh for
Are
turning
you about
me
to
on.
make me go away with that shit? "20 minutes and you're off to bed? What are we supposed to set an alarm? What is this shit?" It's fine. I said it. What's up, Bubba?
Deviant family, don't get it twisted, baby.
He's making it seem more dramatic than it actually is. Man, you better just walk right past the cops. It's like, oh, you guys see ya. Oh no. And he's all Mission Impossible with it now.
I'm really thankful to Shiloh for turning me on.
Let me catch my breath. I scaled that thing in
Bullshit.
fucking, like Superman.
Bullshit. Okay, yeah, we gotta go. You're fucking full of shit.
Hey, maybe Frenchie will see that.
You could hear the rhythm of him running. He definitely didn't fucking run up that fence like that. He wasn't that far away from it.
It's in the name of God, the Father Almighty.
I've been doing this.
The hoodie you got Georgia, right? Democracy. That's what I heard. I think they're going to win Arizona.
We've already won Arizona. They just don't want to tell us. They got other votes.
It's like the longest live feed ever.
The fact that there's laws
Probably like one of the longest live feeds.
Superman.
installed into the system. I'm a science teacher, so I know what the system is, but we know what we're talking about, right?
So they have like the longest live feed.
We can win this legally, or we can just win it by winning Arizona right here, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and we already won Georgia. We're looking at 3 states. We're going to win this, guys.
Joe starts at the Capitol right now, speaking with that girl.
And listen, while the media is feeding us fake news, who gets up every morning and works for a fucking living? We do! Who gets up in the morning and actually supports our amazing fucking police officers? We do! Who's the people that actually voices their opinion and says, we reject Antifa, we reject arson, we reject looting?
I do.
We do.
here.
Thank you.
You need. Yes, you need to get in here, and we need to volunteer to observe what is going on with these ballots. Okay?
Let's go.
They won't let you in. You have to volunteer. You got to sign up, and I'm gonna find out. Kelly Townsend said to contact Kelly Ward. We know that's probably gonna be a dead end. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but yeah, I volunteered a couple years ago. Like I said, they had me removed by security for asking too many questions. They don't want to answer questions.
I thought she's a total fake.
Yeah, my questions were, why are these ballots ripped up and the votes moved to the other candidate?
Right.
Okay? The process is a Democrat and a Republican are supposed to buddy up and you're supposed to transfer the intended vote to a new ballot.
Right.
Okay? They are recreating the ballots. And there are only Democrats in there. Nobody is overseeing this. Nobody is paying attention. When they announce winners under the cover of night, with the blinds closed, when everybody
she's on the news now.
you should wonder what is going on. And we have to keep asking questions and keep asking questions and put the pressure on them. They work for us.
Here for the county.
NBC says we're intimidating the county.
NBC says we're harassing and intimidating. That we're intimidating the county recorder.
President Trump, many of them have been asking for 4 more years, claiming that President Trump will win Arizona as soon as tomorrow. So a lot of demands, a lot of chanting. You can hear they've got megaphones out here tonight. Now, I want to provide some facts on this issue. Let me get in front of you here so I can talk to you directly. Maricopa County has said this before. We've been telling you all day, the issue of the Sharpies is a non-issue. You can ask the Secretary of State, you can ask the Elections Department here, even the County Board of Supervisors. They have all said filling out a ballot with a Sharpie is not going to cause it to be rejected by the tabulators. That information has been said over and over and over. Still, however, lots of questions, lots of concerns, many people not really buying that information. The count still going on. And again, these people's demands to ask the count, they want to see it. It's still going on right here. And that's really the issue why we have a lot of the law enforcement presence you can see here, is because they want to protect that happening inside. They want to make sure that these employees aren't disrupted in their counting process. They still got a lot of work to do. We've been talking about that. But there is so much security that already went into this building, into that process, that maybe these voters, I'm not sure if they know about. But we know there are several steps with the early ballots, making sure that every signature is verified, that all the ballots are tabulated again. We actually just ran into a couple of the county chairs here for both the Democratic Party and I believe we saw the Republican chair earlier today. They were actually here earlier for the hand count audit of those votes, which is, as I'm told, they look at the number of votes that was counted by the tabulation machines and check to see if that number was also the same number that was counted in that hand count. So we have party chairs here, part of the process, part of the counting process. And as I've been told by election officials here several times, we also have party observers, both from the Democratic Party, the Republican Party, and even the Libertarian Party, all present here watching those votes being counted in real time. And voters, if they want to see at home, the Maricopa County Election Department actually has live stream cameras in those rooms 24/7 so that people can watch that process happening at home for themselves. And we've been able to get some access to look at that process happening right behind those doors. There is a window that we've been able to watch through there. Of course, we are not allowed inside because, again, it is a secure ballot counting process. They want to make sure that everyone's ballot is secret. But at this point, as you can see, we've gotten a lot of disruption to this, a lot of questions, really a lot of rumors fueling what you can see, this anger, this heavy speculation on our process here. And I've talked to several county employees here as well as election administrators who really worry, what a lot of these rumors and a lot of these claims and this disinformation does to the credibility and the confidence in our elections process. Many of them pretty worried that after this, there really may not be as much confidence as there was before. And this is something that they have worked months and months and months to build. They have put in their systems, they have invested heavily in equipment that made their jobs more accurate, easier to do, and have educated voters by sharing all kinds of transparencies in terms of videos, how things work, making sure that voters know the right way to cast their ballots, to track them, to check how this is all working for themselves. And still, this is a scene outside Maricopa County elections tonight. Of course, many of them say it's disheartening. They do not want to see any violence, which I will be clear, we have not seen tonight. While we have seen several protesters here that are clearly armed, no violence as I've heard of right now. We do know that there was a similar demonstration outside the Capitol earlier today, and I was told that some of those demonstrators did make their way down to where we are standing right now. So this may be a mix of two different groups that may have been demonstrating at one area near the downtown Phoenix area earlier today. But you can hear, you know, a lot of the conversation here talking about really their concerns and their doubt in the elections process right now, whether all those votes will be counted, whether any were rejected. Again, no evidence as of right now that any ballots have been rejected due to being filled out by Sharpies. Let me also say, though, there is at least one lawsuit that has been filed in the Maricopa County Superior Court. At least one voter arguing her rights were denied because she filled out a ballot with her Sharpie. And the lawsuit argues that her ballot, when it went into the tabulator machine, was not accepted. And she claims a poll worker did not allow her to get a new ballot. So that is a little bit more of a detailed argument, and one that kind of fuels a little bit more of that conversation that we've heard. We are still waiting to hear back from attorneys for that voter on exactly what the issue was and what their plans are here. But Maricopa County elections very much focused on continuing to count the vote. That is their priority. They are obviously aware of what's happening out here, trying to keep tabs on it, hoping that law enforcement can take care of this so they can focus on doing their jobs, which is counting that vote, because that is the most important thing right now. We know this is a very tight presidential race right now. Only about 100,000 votes as of a few hours ago had split President Trump and Joe Biden. We did just get some new numbers that I don't have in front of me right now. So that number, I believe, is even more of a narrow difference between the two candidates right now. And this group, you know, very interested to find those numbers, keep track of them, because they obviously hope and feel that the president may be declared the winner of Arizona. I actually heard them earlier saying Fox News sucks, which is obviously a reference to the fact that they had called Arizona for Joe Biden yesterday on election night. A pretty surprising prediction, I will say. A lot of people weren't as quick to make that call, Fox News being the first one to do so. So this group even saying, sharing their displeasure with that call and with the news channel as a whole. They still feel very confident that the president will win Arizona, maybe the nation's vote for re-election here. But again, I just want to give you one last look here, because we want to make sure to continue to give you this coverage in our 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock news hour. You can see her right there talking about the notion of Arizona being flipped blue. This is the scene outside the tabulation center tonight, just a few feet away and a few doors away from where many men and women are still trying to count ballots in Maricopa County. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it's disrupting the process much. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office trying to keep this under control, keep this crowd where they're at. I was told they were going to try to determine whether there would be a free speech zone. It looks like they're just going to have them stay only a few feet away from the front doors, I'll tell you, which is where we're inside right now. We've got a big old truck pulling up behind there, if you can see it there, Luis. Trump 2020 right there on that truck pulling up. This is getting to be a packed parking lot. I'm not sure if you guys have been able to see the images from our helicopter flying above right now. Again, about 2 to, I would say, 3 dozen men and women out here today making their voices heard, very displeased with not only the rumors,
prominently seen October 7th when they kettled and arrested over 50 people outside the 5th precinct. He was also at the mass arrest last night, where a mobile dance party went through Uptown, and then police kettled everybody at Bryant Square Park and told everybody they were under arrest without giving anybody a dispersal order.
There's people that are arrested back in the distance. And here's, again, the captain of the State Patrol and one of the higher-ranking Minneapolis Police Department officers.
Casey Smith, welcome to the stream.
Chatting about what their next steps are.
Kanani Miranda, welcome.
We heard from Monique Colors-Doty earlier today.
Welcome.
Tonight, talking about the police and the federations that they have and their adherence to Bob Kroll. Excuse me, their adherence to Donald Trump. Bob Kroll is a Minneapolis Police Federation president, and Bob Kroll is sort of like the head of the Minneapolis Police Department.
What's up, Russell? What's up? Russell Benefield Jr. Good to see you, man.
The president of the Federation has a ton of power and a lot of sway, and he's voted in by his constituents. So the people that you see in the blue uniforms have a lot of them, a majority of them, voted Bob Kroll in to be the president of the Federation, which is the police, supposedly the police union. Now, that's indicative of the police officers in a way. Bob Kroll has a very raunchy past, you could say. He's been involved in numerous lawsuits, dozens and dozens of lawsuits. He's literally beat the mess out of youth, called them a bunch of racist names. He was a part of a white supremacist City Heat biker gang. And it looks like they're coming to do 3 arrests on this one. So Bob Kroll, again, as we saw earlier with Nikema Levy-Armstrong, she had the shirt, Bob KKK Kroll must go. People call him Bob KKK Kroll. They're using the KKK as in Ku Klux Klan to add on to his name, saying that he represents the KKK. He is a part of the KKK. If he's not part of the organization, he's a part of their thinking and philosophies.
It's gonna take forever to get those kids off of there, dude.
That is embodied into the Minneapolis Police Department because that is the head of the Federation of Minneapolis Police that voted him in, and therefore voted in who many deemed, the police are making moves, voted in who many, in ways that many deem racist and whatnot. So the police are now moving. Police are now moving in on people on this side. People went to Bob Kroll's house and protested outside his house quite a bit ago, in August, I believe.
Probably trying to open up traffic on the other side at least, maybe. Right?
So they're moving in the kettle a little bit tighter. And the people are preparing in a way where they're saying stay tight. The music is still bumping.
Grizzly, you're gonna get that vaccine, boy. Your butt cheek.
So I bring up Bob Kroll in the essence that it's an issue with the community and the trust. As you heard earlier, the man talking about the median between the police and the people. The police have now jumped over that median in the freeway, but he was using that as a signifier to show the differences in the apartness of the Minneapolis police compared to the community, and how they police the community and not part of the community, not protecting and serving.
Chris Bryan,
people say. And people have a lot of grievances towards the Minneapolis Police Department for a lot of their crooked ways, racist acts.
That's a riot bike. They don't have the riot bike. Ooh, that's a nice gun. Why does he have a suppressor?
Okay, so they're just picking people now at this point.
What are those injections on his arm? Maybe. What are those?
Looks like they're trying to go faster with more state troopers coming up. Not sure why that gentleman got grabbed so briskly. They haven't really been doing that. Look, they're sort of helping other people up. But the SWAT officer came over and snatched his shoulder. He was I think he was wearing a Mirak shirt.
Yeah, they should actually put him in baby strollers and wheel him into jail.
Committee, I believe.
Are you okay, little fella? You want something to eat there, little guy? Here you go. Look at him, isn't he cute? Look at the little protester. I got one, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna take him to jail. Here we go.
And it's very frequent. They definitely treat different people different
Now
ways.
keep your arms in. Don't want you to hurt yourself there, little protester boy.
So as the police make moves in, the people are still sort of just standing aside. This front line is all sitting down. That man said, I'm ready, you can take me. So now they have 2, 4, 5, 6 SWAT officers now in the front. Before it was just 2.
Oh yeah, no.
6.
You might want to use the wool.
Not sure why the move like that. Only one of the SWAT officers has crowd control weapon. The rest have live fire. Uniform Rights published.
You don't want to be allergic to it.
FEMA Field Force manuals talk about some of these tactics that they've been using to split up crowds, to kettle crowds. Kettling is actually illegal in America based on I think a Supreme Court rule in DC that made it illegal to kettle protests. But yet, this is what you see. I brought up Monique and I brought up the Police Federation, and Monique earlier brought up a point about the police and their adherence to Bob Kroll that we were just talking about the police and their adherence to Donald Trump. And now that Donald Trump has sort of said they're fine police, they just need to be able to do their job, the tactics of the police have changed, as we see. And what Monique brought up was they think that, so you see the person trying to get their bikes, the police are tagging the bikes and they will be able to retrieve them at property. What Monique was talking about when it was coming time to the police interactions with the community was that the police are on Trump's side and they might be mad that he's losing the election. They might just be given an open green ticket to sort of just do what they want to do and to give them all the power and to trump over, get that pun, trump over the amendments that people have given from the slave-holding Constitution writers that said that humans in the United States of America had amendments that they were allowed to peacefully assemble, allowed to have media, allowed to express
Thank you. Oh, what's over there, Adam? Cut him off too soon. Cut him off too soon.
At this point, the police are sort of trampling on First Amendment rights. As the people were not, again, they were not given a dispersal order. They were leaving off of the interstate that they took for one exit. And they've been kettled, and arrests are happening now. Over 100 people maybe have been arrested so far. This group was
This guy's a big
spread out to
baby.
about right
Shut
there.
up.
And now
Bitch boy. Oh my god, the Donald Trump song, my favorite.
cops there behind us. Hey, there are cops behind us too. And on this side. Yo, everyone's kettled, go that way, your kettled.
God dang it, this music, man. Go away. Go away, man. Dude.
So they're literally just pushing us in circles at this point, y'all. We've literally gone in like almost a full circle already from where we started.
Like this song is so what's so stupid about it? Nothing's gonna change. They're still gonna do the same shit. They're gonna even if Donald Trump's not in office, they'll be playing this stupid fucking fuck Donald Trump song because they feel like they accomplished something. They did it. This shit's copyrighted. It's like super copyrighted. Just the lyrics of them saying "fuck Donald Trump" will get you. Dude, why we gotta hear this song every night like 10 times? Makes you never want to have kids.
Share the stream if you're watching on Facebook. Please share the stream. Well, we just got kettled.
They're not trying to let us know.
They might say something. Might say something though. Can't think so, Kanani.
So everybody's kettled into this street now, guys. They have everybody blocked in. There's 2 different riot lines, and they have everybody blocked in between them.
You cannot be doing that
Just go away with that song. Man, my glucose was high. Oh, man.
Screenshot of that.
Man, they gotta take my whole screen.
Where the fuck can we go? I'm trying to go to the corner. We're gonna do it, right?
People out, they're letting people out.
There's Mariah now?
We fun? Yeah, this is just the definition of fun, Rochelle. Getting chased in circles by the police. I should not have worn this many layers.
Everyone please share the stream.
sweating.
Sorry,
What's up, Kimber? Not sure about Dustin. Let me go see if I can find him, okay? Alright, I got eyes on Trey. I got eyes on Jared. Justin's right here in front of this line. Justin's right there. He's good. Has not been arrested. Trey's there. Adam's there. Where we going? Jared's across the street. Or actually, Adam's over here. Jared's across the street behind me. I don't know why they just blocked us in like this, other than they're going to try to make targeted arrests. That's my only guess. They blocked us from going this way. The only way that they're allowing people to travel is out that way. So they have this entire intersection blocked from here to here, and then they have this entire roadway blocked back here. I'm sorry, Kimber. I wasn't exactly planning on the evening being like this. Like, genuinely, I was just going to go to the march at Revolution Hall, and then I was going to call it a night, and then everybody was like, get downtown, the National Guard's being deployed. Blah, 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 blah.
Go fuck off! All y'all fuck off, bro!
Panda, I'm doing all right, bro. It's, the march earlier was beautiful. We had a really beautiful march earlier. We had a great turnout, large numbers. We took over a bridge. It was a very successful march, and then people broke off. There was another march that we met up with, and then people from that march broke off, and they didn't want media to follow. So we stayed behind, and then next thing we knew, people started hopping in our streams, and we're like, yo, they're getting kettled, they're getting arrested, blah, 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 blah. The National Guard's being deployed. Okay, we're about to have to cross the street, y'all.
I love the smell of it come in the morning.
Say like 200 protesters, but maybe like 100 media. There's a ton of media and ACLU people like that out here.
I remember first getting tear gas. Yeah, I remember going home that night, like thinking that was so fucking crazy.
And now it's like, oh man, I got tear gas again.
Yeah.
I don't even shower with it after that now.
I might focus your skin out for a while. That's right.
You know,
p.m. right now. It's only 8 p.m. It's only 8 Today is so confused.
Talking about it. Ow! God dang it. Can they just turn the copyright music off? Dan, welcome, Dan J. KBB Radios, welcome. China. Tom Mueller. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Hello, Tim. Welcome back, mate. Beebs are ready in the building. James Brown, what's up, man? Amy Stowe, Chris Frank. Still kicking with us, guys. What's up, Fat Man? Love the tune. Yeah, it was a good tune, though.
Alright, so people are starting to pull back a little bit, y'all.
It's just one song after another, man.
They officially just declared this a riot. Excuse me.
It's just one dude with a speaker. It's just one freaking person. It's probably... No, it's not Timmy. I'm sure everybody's so thankful that that person's there, maybe. Because they're bored shitless. Being chased by the cops. They need some musical entertainment while it's happening. Like, you know what? Something's missing here, guys. We need some music while we do it.
Oh yeah, was that super
Make it more like a sporting event or something.
Definitely.
Idiots. Actually, idiots, man. Yeah, I wish they'd apprehend all their... They just buy them new ones with the GoFundMe's, though, dude. Oh, they took your speaker? Oh, we'll get you a new one, bud. Get back out there with it now. Have a good one. Oh my god, this streamer is...
They're about to make an arrest.
This streamer wants to get the action so much, he's helping cause a stampede. The streamers like close in on everything because they're all trying to get that shot. They make things way worse. I'm surprised they haven't illegalized streaming protests at this point. Unless they have some kind of credentials. Eventually they will, because they make things worse. They don't help these. They embolden the people.
Excuse me.
Oh, there's a camera here watching. I'll do some really stupid shit then. You gotta protect me, Copper.
That guy charged him really hard. I was trying to run after them and get them. I couldn't keep up though. Multiple arrests just were made. I think 3 or 4 in total.
It would be a nightmare, really. I gotta figure it out though, man.
They are letting people.
So at least 10% of the people there are streaming. Look at this group of idiots. They're all just talking. Yeah, I'm pressed too. Pressed too. Me too. Yeah, it's all good. You're pressed too. There's press. I love being pressed. It's so fun. It's just so fun. It feels like we're in the war zone. It's all, I look at all of us. Fuck them, dude. They need to illegalize this shit.
It's really uncomfortable with the
They're out there fucking playing army press guy or some shit. This guy's got a bicycle helmet. This guy's got a climbing helmet. This guy's got an airsoft helmet. He's just out there with a hat and flip flops. I bet the cops want to peg all of them with a rubber bullet in the forehead. All the press, especially. The fucking cameras in their faces all the time. You go for me money, it's like a draw. They keep getting more, dude. They had 700,000 last we checked. That was just one.
That they charged super hard. He like had a thing of silly string. He like sprayed it towards the cops, and then they just like pointed at him and took off after him. One person, like I said, was just arrested for the. I did see that. One person was arrested for the silly string thing, and then the other person, it looked like they were just too close to the line, and they just kept pushing and pushing and pushing, and the person just wasn't moving fast enough, and so they just grabbed him.
That shit was rough.
They're telling me they actually grabbed my fucking leg.
Yeah, some dude came out of his shop and like fired off his taser into the air.
That was now 2 words.
That's what y'all were hearing.
Oh.
The guy who owns that store came out with a taser. Well, that's what he wanted. Really? Yeah, that's why. These popped the hood on their fucking riot van.
Gotta do a little quick fix.
Are they adding coolant to the riot van?
Facetious. It was literally a little container of silly string, and then they just pointed at him and just charged him.
The guy that got arrested was the guy that sprayed them silly string.
Right. I think they arrested him.
I'm trying to see what they're doing. They popped the hood of their van. Trunk. Gotta do a little quick fix. Are they adding coolant to the riot van?
Yeah, I heard someone pop it. Right next to it. I thought it was one of their protesters.
No, it was the dude inside the store. He walked out and started doing it.
Oh, I would have
Trey,
in the face if you
Trey, I think they arrested one more too. They slammed a girl's head into the ground on Dustin Street. He did, I believe. I saw it. I think he did. I think Jared did. I was chasing him and then I got.
You're talking about the red hat.
Oh, no. I think Dustin got that. The dude in the wheelchair. He got the dude in the green helmet. They tackled him really hard just now. He got that. Yeah.
Jennifer LaFontaine, welcome to the stream. Oh shit, you alerted? Dang, I didn't get the alert. Did you alert me? KDA Radios, welcome. Hey man, Mega, we gotta chill out, dude. You got the all caps going on too. You're going crazy with it, man.
They got the street walled off over here too.
A source contacted you. Hey, people. Could be.
Protect and move.
Dude, there's like 10 people there, and then they're they're sandwiched in between press and cops. There's more press there than there are protesters. It makes it look like the protesters are actually, the press are actually protesters, but they're not. It's just silly as fuck, man.
They're pushing him hard. They're pushing him hard, trying to get him to move, and he's going as fast as he can.
Somebody could push him if they want, you know. Somebody could always push the little guy. It's so bad for him. But no one wants to actually push him. They just want to say, "Oh, look what you're doing to him! Look what you're doing to him!"
Like going backwards, I haven't walked backwards this long. It's so long.
That's a trip that maybe he's just that kind of person. He's like, "No, don't touch my wheelchair. I'm fucking good. Fuck off my wheelchair. I said don't touch it. I to kick you or something." Ah! Dude, he has knee pads on and like leg shin protectors. Comes out there looking like he's Mad Max. Well, he's gonna work out tonight, I tell you that.
They're not gonna make it to the highway. They never go to the highway. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, girl. I told you, they're not gonna make it to the highway. Anyone later?
We didn't want it. Yeah, we got that. What's the latest smoke? I haven't spelled right here. You screwed the dust restriction.
Facts, Chris. Yeah, I am, Lizette. We're all watching out for him. He's safe. Everybody's got his back.
What the hell?
Rebecca, we got pushed.
37:45. Missing 2 hit numbers.
Give me just a second, Rebecca.
46.
We got pushed up Washington. We're downtown. We're on Washington Street. I'm not sure what the cross section is because there's no street sign right here.
I'm hungry. I could do Huel though. Yeah, I probably should just do that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh yeah, there's a full riot van back here, y'all. Right there, got a full riot van loaded up with more officers.
Kids are fucking idiots. There's literally like 10 or 15 of them out there jamming out to some oldies or some shit. They got thousands of dollars of money going towards these dumbasses right now. Thinking that they're new age hippies or something.
Yeah. Do you know what street we're on? What cross street? There's no sign right there.
They're getting more strict on them though.
I'll figure it out.
These idiots won't be happy until they're in jail for some shit.
24th, okay.
And actually can't get out.
Right around
That's
the
when they'll
24th
be
in
super
Washington
stoked
area.
on it.
Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me.
They finally did it.
I'm gonna go get a closer look at this cross street sign right here, just to make sure. Yeah, tell Carissa
Why
to
can't
start
they make
heading up
protests
Washington
illegal?
Street. We're on 13th and Washington. We got
Like the
pushed
kind
pretty
that they
far
do,
west.
at least like dressing in all black and all
and
that.
tell her
Like,
not to come from
make
behind,
that
'cause
like
she's not gonna be able to
illegal.
get through.
Don't
She's
let
gonna
them
have
do
to
that
come
shit
around.
anymore.
She can come down 13th and come.
Don't
right
let
in front,
groups
like,
of
get
people
in right in front
gather
of the line
together
right here.
for protesting in all black like that. Don't let that.
Excuse me.
That should be a thing. They're doing this shit on purpose with their masks so we can identify them. Makes it harder at least, and they like it. And that's the main reason you should take it away from them, because they like it. It gives them some way to identify one another when they're not at a protest. Take that shit away from them. Now you can be a weird ass emo motherfucker in your off time, but you're on protest, you better wear some colors, bitch. Yeah, that's right. What? Oh, you wearing all black at a protest? Oh, that's a felony. Going to prison, bud. I'd vote for that, actually. That would have gotten me to the polls. If they put that on something, I would have sent my ballot in on that one, probably. Yeah, no, you fucking wear black?
Really far
I don't
away
think
from
so,
our
bud.
cars now, y'all. Like, we are
No, on that
super
one.
far
You don't get to wear
away
black.
from Paul. We got
I mean,
pushed
yes, on that
way
one.
to the west.
What are you posting? Oh, you asshole. Who is he talking to? Himself? That's no respect for the police. No, the cops aren't in all black. They're in blue, actually. That's why they say back to the blue. They're saying not black. How about that? It's the really dark ass blue. I ain't black. Oh, that's their weird ass. Yeah, they're allowed to wear it. There's this SWAT gear. It's SWAT time, dude. They're allowed to wear it, but the civilians aren't. Yeah. Why not? Fucking idiot ass civilians just out there dancing and shit with their all black, acting like they're in some gang. Fuck them, dude.
That's a new riot van. Haven't seen that one before.
They're having too much fun with this shit. And then, like, the more aggressive you get with them, the more fun they have. Like, they want to get shot. They want to be able to take pictures of a rubber bullet bruise and on their Instagram feed. I'm a warrior. They want to. This dude with his fucking sidearm and his vest, it looks like it's too small for him.
Bye bye. See you later, coppers. See you later,
Fuck
coppers.
him.
Bye bye bye.
Fucking loser. He's got the voice of a ferret.
Catherine, are you talking about the cops or the protesters? It's Ted Wheeler's camper van. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's all parents here.
It's a pretty sweet van.
He's still twitching over there too. Look at him. Motherfucker doesn't stop twitching.
Funding for that
He just got some kind of condition that makes him twitch constantly. I feel bad for him actually now. He got taken care of.
Damn. Hell.
You saw his arm twitching. You know Timmy's gonna say something right after the vans roll away and shit.
I like how they just left 3 officers
We got
out
Infinite
here.
Blessings weird ass out there too. This is just a hodgepodge
I
of
said I like how they just left these
dumbness.
3 out here to just fend for
This
themselves.
yellow rag. Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings. What is it? Dude. Good life. Actually.
Didn't recognize you at first.
It amazes me how many people recognize me. It's crazy.
I don't know
The Infinite Blessings guy.
I only did that live stream for like a month and a half.
It would be so weird if he didn't have that dumbass do-rag when he did it.
I just document that. Keep it safe. Hey, come on, man. Don't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, we survived.
They survived that, so
People are celebrating now.
we're believing them.
Just out here because they don't agree with the system.
Why didn't more of them get
that's
arrested?
happening. So it's interesting to see
These
the
little fucking
intersections
shitheads.
come together, and also to see how the police have gone against everybody out here. Again, this is excuse me, sorry. super peaceful crowd. Not to play peaceful versus non-peaceful or good protester versus bad protester, because that is a police tactic that's used in counterinsurgency across the globe, separating good from bad, i.e.
Yeah, seriously, they're arrogant about it. They're arrogant about it as soon as they see that the cops are like. That's what's so infuriating about it, dude. They're arrogant the whole time until they think they're about to get arrested, or until they start getting pushed a little bit. Like, oh hell no, you didn't.
See them? All right.
I have a right.
You can talk if you want. How's it feel? You've been sitting here for over 2 hours, it seems.
It was fun.
My legs are tired. I got an essay due.
Yeah, I have some schoolwork
You're
due,
your
but,
fucking schoolwork, you shit. What the fucking people that you're blocking the interstate?
yeah, but we're out here for a really good reason.
Yeah. What is it?
Well, we're fighting for voter mandation and fighting against voter suppression, especially in this election. Neither option was good for this, and we need the people's voice, and every vote needs to count. Yeah.
And then it seemed like everybody was getting off of the freeway, and the police came in and stopped everybody from getting off.
Well, we were trying to get off, trying
Bullshit.
to end the protest peacefully,
Bullshit.
and they blocked us in with their horses and their guns. So
This all would have been resolved by now.
Yeah, that's what you say. How would we know that? They didn't look like they were about to get off, dude. We were watching it live. They were going to continue to fucking keep on marching down the interstate as far as they could, fucking with people. We getting our word out now. Look, we shut the interstate down, boys.
I heard other youth saying that they're really hopeful for the future because the youth right now aren't having it.
Hey, get coronavirus. Stick your finger in your eye, dumbass.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Nico.
What's up?
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, 1 second. Real quick, youth, as a youth, what does it feel like?
It's really empowering to be out here at this young age. Like, I talked to
Did she just say
people
it was
in
fun
their
for real?
30s and 40s are out here, and when we said we were 15, everyone was really surprised.
15.
We're out here because we're the people that matter. We're responsible
Fuck
for
you,
the future.
dumb kid. Dumbass fucking parents, actually.
We're on our way home, Mom.
Yeah, we're coming. Don't worry about it.
Mom's okay with this?
Yeah, thank you. Hey, what's up?
Of course she is. Yeah, honey, go out and do the protest.
You want to talk?
No, like,
Okay.
did you talk to someone who
Yeah,
was,
have fun.
like, super high risk for COVID?
Yeah.
Did they already get arrested?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna try to advocate for them.
Yes, NLG people were trying to advocate for them as well. They did get arrested by a person with a mask. So that they did.
Okay, that's
The one officer with State Patrol that I saw with a mask, he was the one who arrested her.
Okay.
Or arrested them. So yeah, it seemed like they actually followed that actual. I'm not sure if they cared, but
I saw-
it seemed like they might have.
Was it right here?
Right here, yep.
Okay, so I saw a lot of people without masks.
Here's some
Totally.
bricks,
Around her,
sweetie.
yes. Around them,
Her, like,
yep.
yelling.
Very true.
Okay.
And she had masks in both of her hands to give to them. Yep.
Banana,
very
welcome
true.
back, man.
Yes.
Great.
Yep.
Well, okay, thank you.
Keep up your medic duties. Thank you. What's your name?
Absolutely. Here, I can say hi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Claire. I'm a medic, and I'm happy to be here medicing people.
Talk about what we were just talking about right now with the immunocompromised person.
You're a medic.
So we've
Okay.
gone around asking people if they're
Sure you
high
are.
risk for COVID. Because if you're super high risk for COVID, it's a really unsafe environment to get arrested, to be around so many people, especially around officers who aren't wearing masks. And so we've been going around, and I heard that you were talking to somebody who was high risk for COVID, so I was just checking in to see what happened with her. And she did get arrested by somebody wearing a mask.
She learned how to be a medic from Amazon
All right, I'm going to bail.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
by reading, like, you know, you can read like the first few chapters
Here's
of a
the
book
youth.
without buying it.
Like one at a time. Right now. And there goes
Like the first, it's not even the first few chapters, like the first few pages.
Man just got taken.
No, I'm talking about. Hey, hey, you gonna get the joint? You gonna get the joint? What was that? It didn't drop one. Oh, it's gonna drop. It's gonna get in there. It's gonna get in there. Oh, we got a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, we got a winner. Who was that?
Arrest now.
Speed
Instead of two,
KLS
SWAT
got a
guys, they only
joint.
have one SWAT and then two crowd
Why is there
patrol
two joints in the
weapons.
bucket?
They
Did
moved
someone
up
else get one in
State
there?
Trooper LRAD vehicle, or vehicle with the LRAD
What?
on it.
What else
They're
going in
actually not
there?
taking two to arrest each person.
Hey,
now they're
Speed,
only
you get
using one
$20,000,
person,
man.
one trooper.
I'm guessing
That's government efficiency, man.
that's to make it quicker. What's that? So I said they were stepping up their government efficiency.
Thank you for your cooperation. If you continue to cooperate, you'll be cited and released just as everyone else has been so far. We'll work through the process as fast
There it is, 20,000. No! The man. Who? Wait, is someone else get a joint in there before
So
that,
he was
though?
using an LRAD.
Did Jesse Dean get one in there when he
LRAD, again, is a long-range acoustic
subbed to the
device.
other
It is
channel?
a weapon.
Man, y'all gotta help me keep track of it.
Pittsburgh
I
in the
don't-
G20 2009. First used in America.
Definitely another one in there.
What's it called?
You'll be cited and released just as everyone else has been so far. We will work through the process as fast as we can.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey, y'all, they're citing and releasing people one at a time. They're gonna give you a ticket and then drop you off probably at US Bank.
Where do we go?
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Hey.
Come on, piggies, come dance with us.
Oh, Phil DNA.
Let's go to the room. Let's go to the Oh, God. Now kick!
It was Phil DNA. I just got it back. I'm sorry, Phil. I didn't realize you also got it in there. God dang. I rolled back that footage and I just saw it.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Walking by yourself. Walking by yourself. To the right. To the right. To the right. To the right. To the right.
There goes a bus full of arrestees. Wow. Hundreds of cheers from the people who are waiting to be arrested.
Oh, dang it. I can't give it to him. He's never said anything.
Arrested. Fists up on the bus. Again, quite the resilient community out here in Minneapolis. Seems like every
Yeah, I
day
can't give him
there's
anything.
action. It's,
Okay,
more
whatever.
history,
I
more
tried.
new things. More community building. We saw yesterday the mobile dance party that got kettled. It came with the interpretation of trying to get everybody together to build on the community of this summer. The people have been looking out for each other. The state has not helped with coronavirus. The government has not helped with coronavirus. This is what the community is living with. They've been housing the unhoused. They've been feeding the unhoused. They've been feeding themselves. They've been creating quite the community here in Minneapolis for these last few months this year. In 2020, as the pandemic continues to wreck through Minnesota at record numbers at this point.
people get arrested, you just want to do this. I want everybody watching at home while we're here. So repeat after me. We have a duty to fight for our freedom. We have a duty to fight for our freedom. We have a duty to win. We have a duty to win. We must love and support one another. We must love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have a duty to fight for our freedom. We have a duty to fight for our freedom. We have a duty to win.
Genomo, welcome.
We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. And your whole chest now. We have a duty to
Livonia Living, welcome. Go back in, man. Thank you. God, dude, really? Yeah, this is... It's the same at each one of these things. It's just a fucking party. They turn it into a party and they make the best of it. Hey, fuck it, dude. They gotta make us kick it here. We're gonna make a party out of it.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Oh, wait, no, it's the Nets block.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to.
Hey, our new member, Tom Mueller. Appreciate you, man. Oh, he's gonna go in. Just one shot. Oh, what? Oh, it's stuck.
7-Eleven no more. No. Portland.
I gotta change that. They're square. That's not gonna work.
Y'all might like him still on the internet, like the Twitch and shit. But we don't like him no more.
A lot of us could be arrested. You have to be committed. You have to be committed and willing and ready and
Hey, what's your favorite movie, Tom?
because they are not going to take that shit lightly. They do not like that. They hate it when we fucking stay strong and steadfast in our mission.
Hey, Bliss QQ, can you just shut the fuck up? Thank you. Just stop causing drama in the chat. Just take the L, man.
Hey, they just started running up. Let's go together, stay tired. No, we can make it last. We're almost there.
Hey, Savage, how are you, man? Thanks for tuning in, everyone. If it's your first time in here, if you could hit the follow button, that would be amazing. If you hit the follow button, you can chat, get notifications when I go live. That's about it. Also, we're marching to the Justice Center. We're getting pretty fucking close. Trump also made a call out in email today for his, I think it was like to stand up and fight back against election tampering, so I don't know what that means. But it sounds like he activated his Proud Boys to me, so I don't really know what we're walking into, but it's probably just against the cops.
No, okay, now I'm gonna resend that so you get another shot at it. Because I don't think that part can fall correctly.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
I love it.
Yes.
Supporting the channel.
It's the pot leaf. Oh, dang, he got it. That's too easy. That's 20,000 dough plus 25,000 dough. There goes.
Hi, Cherry Bomb. How are you? Dude, we don't give a fuck no more. We are marching in the street with traffic. We don't give a fuck. Usually we'll got like some kind of motorcade. Hold on, I'm gonna wave at these guys.
What's your favorite movie? Terminator 2. Cool. God. Hey. Bro, this. Oh man, I can't get away. It's so stressful. They can just get away from the music. What is this shit? It doesn't even sound good. It's like blaring. It's like shit. This guy's a DJ or something.
One need a little.
DJ for the fucking night. Next to him. Alright, I need it.
Hijo de la chingada, ¿me están joining?
Hey Matt, thanks for the sub, dude. Eugene. Wait, what is Soul doing? Soul just went live. He knows better. He tries to stay away from the music. Still not. Where are they going? Where they're accomplishing? Making the cops waste money. That's all this is now. Make the cops waste money. Defund the police by making them waste money. This music's really disheartening. I wish they'd stop playing it because it's like, we're just gonna go Sacramento. It's gonna be boring for a second, but I gotta get something to eat. Fuck, dude, I can't leave here because every time I leave, it's like someone busts out some copyrighted shit. Please, no music. Let's see. As soon as it loads, everything this dude, our PC's starting to have issues too. Glitching out on loading pages. Yeah, boring, quiet, nice. I can't. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I just want to eat. I just want something. I got the munchies and shit, dude. Can you just let me do that? Asshole shit. Okay. God fuck! Food.
Y'all gonna bounce with me? Bounce. 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 Hey, hey. Come on. Yo, say for coming going backwards like Red Bill from the ground, we gon' get up the floor. We gon' get up the ground, we gon' get up the snow. Yeah.
some counting officer that has a weapon or some kind of a gun here. Kind of back up a little.
That's what you stand for! Full street! Hard street! 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 Full street!
If you can see it there, he's got his, well, he moved it, he has his license set there. Yeah.
Who got the power?
He has a phone on his left hand.
Who got the power? 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 They can't stop the revolution. They can't stop the revolution. He can't stop the revolution. They can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. Fucking pig. Brick by brick, wall by wall, brick by brick, tear them down and brick by brick, tear them down and brick by brick, tear them down and free them all. Wall by wall, free them all. Brick by brick, wall by wall.
Is that a camera? Yeah, it's recording. Oh, he took it down.
Cause they can't stop the revolution. 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 Who's free? Who's free? Who's free? Who's free? Who's free? Who's free? Black lives. They can't stop the revolution. They can't stop Really? Really, dude? Can you muzzle your gun, dude? I don't feel safe around you. I don't feel safe generally. Muzzle your gun.
Like that.
Can you tell your officer to muzzle his gun, please?
Why is he standing like that with his gun? Like, what the fuck? He's standing on a fucking rock. What is the purpose of standing like that with the gun?
You need a microphone better than ours. Nobody can hear you. Nobody fucking knows you. Nobody's doing anything. Don't know why you shouldn't have to do. If y'all screwed about us touching a fence, damn, man. I thought y'all supposed to be like some shit. But this brother over here still not muzzling his gun. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Thank you for showing us exactly who you are. Because the rest of y'all be trying to fake it. Can you please muzzle your gun?
They're mentioning this person.
Dude, I mixed I mixed hash rosin and live resin. 2 different types. I mixed pound cake hash rosin with War Child live resin. Pound cake War Child pancake crossed. No. Combo breaker. Man, what was the name of that game?
Get y'all messages out, stay together, and fuck the system.
Just to make sure that we're also provide for the credential people.
Thank you. Can you say your name? Do we have the time, location, and place? Or no good
It feels kind of nice being in Sacramento versus Portland. Portland just feels grimy to me now. It's interesting because Portland used to be like this nice, like green, like I thought it was nice up there. Now it's just like grimy. I would never want to go visit Portland. I don't see myself wanting to do that. Not even to like see the protest area.
Somebody recording on their end as well.
Just know that we actually mean your profession is bastardized.
They ruined it. These people ruined it for Portland.
And honestly, all you have to do is quit your jobs, go through restorative and transformative justice processes, and then come and join your community in this giant ass fight back against Lincoln.
Hey, did Portland vote for Biden?
Hope to see you on the other side of this. Stay tight, please. Stay tight. Come on, stay tight. Bye, you fascist pigs. We'll see you tomorrow or the next
Look
day.
at this is Sacramento.
I hope y'all are trying to riot gear by this point. That shit must be smelly as shit.
They sound just like the Portland people though.
I recognize you last time.
We gotta make a detour real quick. We gotta be with the people. Right.
Yeah, you know me, the OBP. Been for a long time. Oh, Portland's a junkie land. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about that. Man. I really wonder how much money this artist in particular is making just off of copyright infringements on people. Copyright infringements on streamers. Like, it's got to be crazy. He's making... Dude's living in LA or something right now, making $1,000 an hour. This song is played all day, every day. For like half a year now, throughout the country, on streams. It only takes just a little bit for them to get you. They got me once on it just saying fuck Donald Trump 3 times. Or two or three times actually. Can't go anywhere. Every city I go to, they're just jamming out, fucking listening to the fuck Donald Trump song because that's the best song out now, I guess.
All right. They looked really happy to be out.
Losers, man.
I was surprised they didn't arrest Dustin.
There's our sheriff right there.
The Antifa sheriff?
No, piggyback runner. With the park. Straight ahead.
Yeah, I don't know.
Park right there.
See, there's a dude's voice I was talking about earlier.
Oh.
He's got a gun. He's got a gun on his side. He's got a sidearm. But he's got the voice of like Kermit the Frog or some
I feel like
shit.
I saw that on Twitter. Someone back me up.
I'm pretty sure there's a block of police somewhere.
You see why he's got that sidearm.
I bet you if I go somewhere, I could probably find the cops just doing the
He's got a
exact same
punchable
thing everyone else
voice.
here is doing. Catching the breath.
I'm ignoring my chat because they keep telling.
He's actually got a punchable face and voice.
And I'm just ignoring that whole question.
I think he just looked at his penis. He's actually checking his penis out, dude.
Can I say something?
Never mind, he's gay.
Yeah. You guys come into my thing, 20.
Guys, I don't know who that is.
He's always twitching too. He's always doing this. Oh, needs Xanax or something, dude. I don't know. Give some anti-twitch medication. Every time I, well, he is on Twitch actually. Let me check.
From this guy.
Might be it. Yep, he's a Twitcher. I look past that.
So there are still
It's a
about
Twitcher.
150 people.
Asphalt Pirates on Twitch. There you go.
200 all spread apart.
Yeah, 19.
There's still quite a few people out here.
He definitely Twitches though.
I don't think you want
More
to
than
do
most
that.
Twitchers. More than most Twitch people.
You could also,
And if you ever watch him, you'll notice him twitching now if he ever twitches. Which he twitches all the time.
what was his name? Don't hop out?
Yeah, we do have the green screen, guys.
What's that?
Well, so we got one a couple days ago. Or yesterday we installed it and then took it down, and then today we started working on it. And we got TV moved, and we got the lights for the green screen installed, and the green screen put up.
Boring
And,
motherfucker.
Sorry, this shit's kind of boring.
So.
What are you talking about?
I don't know if they're arresting from the other side as well, but it seems like they're just arresting from this side as the buses are over here, and then they're moving people off and dropping them off downtown after they're cited.
What's up, gentlemen? Yeah. Her or me? Her. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The music, the party continues out there. Now they're just hanging out in the park. Dude, I'm having serious issues. My commercials are even lagging on Twitch. I can't even finish watching the commercials, dude. Weird, and I'm not using 100% of any resource. Just locking on. That's one of the pages I had open. Susan Mo Sharkey, welcome back. Hope you have a great night. It's about, I think it's about over on the protest side of the game tonight. I mean, Minneapolis is still partying in the middle of the interstate. Phoenix is still going off.
Committed against the American people. If we can defund the police because a criminal was killed, I'm sorry, but I don't defend criminals. But if we can defund the police because somebody was brought to justice, then you know what? I think we need to demand justice for all of us out here tonight. I think that every person here, again, white, black, man, woman, red, yellow, purple, it doesn't matter. Democrat, Republican, Independent, it does not matter. I think you guys need to have your voices heard. We all do.
Things are getting a little sporty over here.
Actually, legitimately say, can I get a ride on your bike? Yeah! Tommy was like, oh shit,
What a dumbass. Oh man.
He's gonna get killed out there. Let him ride.
Wait, why is that legal? Why is that legal? Is the reason why we're allowed to? I guess as long as his balls don't show, he's allowed to do it. Butt cracks are allowed. Oh, it's acting for up for you too? Oh. Alright. Man, I was like, dude, it keeps freezing up. Been doing it all night.
Go ahead. Bye-bye. You can go. Bye-bye. You done? You at the top. Now go ahead. Let's go now. You ain't doing shit. You ain't doing shit. What's up? I'm right here. What's up? You stepped up.
You have the right to talk, and you have the right to He's good.
Piece of shit. You're short fuck. You probably got a 2-inch dick. If that motherfucker, you would last 30 seconds, motherfucker. Right here, huh?
Yeah, he's getting paid to get arrested. He's getting paid. They're going to pay him that. Yep.
Respect. He stepped up to me. He came. Like, let me ask you something.
Hey, don't give him any attention. That's all he wants.
What's up? What you gonna do?
Oh, it freezes. Oh, for you too. Man, okay. Dang, interesting. Man, they must have some serious shit going on, dude. Wow. I'm surprised that anybody's watching at all then.
version I've ever heard of. Back to Venezuela we go.
Don't engage in
Hey, new intake. Welcome. MN.
What channel are you? Eagle One Live? Nice.
So you open your browser and type in eagle1.live.
Very nice.
Takes it to the YouTube channel.
So shout out to the Eagle One chat. Good stream.
Yeah, they're getting sporty in there.
They always do.
Yeah. Who are you?
I'm Edge Case Bike guy. You search Edge Case Bike, you'll find me. I just kind of bike around YouTube. Yeah,
okay. All right. Nice to meet you.
I'm a new guy, so very nice to meet you. Nice to someone else. I like you got the gimbal.
Been doing it like 8 weeks, so. All right. I said. I've been doing it like 8 weeks, so.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Dang, this is a good break.
I know.
You hear like different people trying to say like keep it peaceful,
Right.
like it's all the different viewpoints going back.
Right. Well, Antifa people are getting paid to be here.
Really?
Sure.
Really? Where's the money coming from?
America still loves you. I don't want to die.
Same place it's coming from when they get bailed out.
I have anxiety, back up.
Yeah.
I must say, these are nicer signs, though. These are
Oh, well done, well done. You know, they took some time. There's a little passion in there.
I'm scared. Dude, it's on the back of the gun.
It's a campaign sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually really nice.
Be safe. Be safe.
Yeah.
No, just 3 people.
It takes 2 to fight, so if you don't fight, that's all there is to it.
Indeed.
You know the right choice.
It was good meeting you.
You as well, sir.
We love Trump. 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 75% that the ballots cast in, but we couldn't call Georgia, we couldn't call North Carolina, and apparently we can't call Michigan. That's kind of weird. Actually, hold on. Apparently they called Michigan for Biden about 4 hours ago. So if that's the case, how is it that we've called Michigan for Biden, but again, we just won with the vote? As you can see, again, democracy is not being done in the United States. That is why we are out here. How is it that one man has won more electoral votes in one state, however they gave it to his opponent? That makes no sense to me. This is why we're out here. We are out here fighting for our voting rights, fighting for the Constitution.
What's that?
They said fake news.
Oh no, not Valley News Box. Valley News Box is right on. Say hi to the Eagle One folks. We got 2019 on right now.
Yours?
Yeah, I know. I saw Jen on there, and I was like, got in there.
Like a 30 minute.
Yeah.
They're trying to be sneaky and hide in the shadows. I don't know if you guys can see them, but make sure you're voicing and exercising your rights that way. Towards the top of the building is all I'm going to say. Make sure you're saying it loud and proud that you want to know where your votes are and why they were incorrectly counted or not counted at all. Where's our vote? 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 I'll take it immediately back. Sorry, why they were incorrectly counted or not counted at all. Where's our vote? 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 I'll take it immediately back. I guess it's because we're being violent.
No, they had them all over the boat. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Kev. Yeah, I see it. It's out of control, man. Nothing I can do right now. My stream is got commenters that are just being jerks, but I can't do anything about it right now.
Look at all those pigs scared as fuck over there.
Yeah, there we go. Quite a few arrests just happened for 5. So with this many hundreds of people being arrested at this point in juncture in time, you have to wonder if all these people pooled together and sued the Minneapolis Police Department and the state troopers for this action, they would probably have quite a case. People were literally trying to get off the freeway, literally asking and begging, like they were begging the officers who were at the kettle to let them off the freeway, and they didn't. And it's not, you know, it is what it is. That's what happened, but it's interesting, and I'm wondering if this could lead to a potential mass suit against the authorities here for doing quite a illegal act of detaining all of these people under the pretext of no dispersal order, as well as violating their First Amendment rights.
Dude, is it not illegal to block the interstate? Can't they give you a ticket for that? They gotta get them a ticket. That's all they're doing. And how else are they supposed to give everybody a ticket?
Lawsuit. Thanks, Chris, on the back end for shooting me that information.
Gotta put it on the record so if they do it again, they get a worse ticket.
So, I'm hearing word that they're dropping, as we heard earlier, they're dropping people off at a whole bunch of different locations. And I just get a text that said that they're dropping people off at random spots.
Susan's still in the building, folks.
Lake Harriet, U.S. Bank Stadium, etc. So, just a heads up on that. Where people, if you have a loved one being arrested, they might be dropped off at a random location.
Oh, the poor loved ones.
But back to the class action lawsuit. I am not a lawyer, nor did I ever study law, so apologies for me saying mass action lawsuit. I believe it's a class action. I'm also got a reminder here. Illegal mass arrest at the IMF summit in D.C.
This guy makes me want a
in
Twinkie.
2002 led to the multi-million-dollar settlement leading to D.C. to ban mass arrests in the statute. And so that's what I was talking about earlier, where it's been decided to not have mass arrests, not have kettles. But then you saw at J20 in 2016, 17, where we had quite an extensive coverage of that. Check out our archives of J20. J20 was an inauguration day in America, and it's when a ton of people came out to the streets in all cities, a lot of cities, and they protested. And in D.C., there was a mass arrest that happened in D.C. in 2016. Out of those mass arrests, Chris, who actually was just getting that information from,
I got a cake in there that I could make, but I gotta make it.
On trial, at the trials of the J20 trials. So
I have all the ingredients on. I think I'm catching whiffs of it every now and then. It's vanilla.
Movements, social movements for change for quite a long time, and since Unicorn Riot's inception, and that's why we were incepted to allow the community's voice on this platform for some of these struggles, but also it's indicative to know that tons of people have been around and involved in either documenting or being involved in a lot of these movements. And you know, it's 2020 right now.
I might have to do it.
There's been the convention hopping era is essentially over, you could say, where there was a lot of mass arrests at political conventions, or a lot of actions at political conventions. Things have changed, and the police tactics have also changed. The police learned different tactics from those different conventions, such as the Miami rule or the Miami movement. I can't remember specifically the termage, but when you have a mass amount of people, there's a bunch of different tactics to cut through that mass. You can either cut through them with a platoon of officers, as we saw in Cleveland during the RNC, which they continuously did, or you can just sort of just kettle them. And kettling is what's happened here. They literally surrounded everybody on the freeway. The people put themselves in this position to be on the freeway, but was trying to get off.
You can either split the people, or you can
to be had. As
keep
you
them
can
from
see,
moving.
they were not able to get off the freeway as the police blocked them from getting off
They've
the freeway.
learned so
and now
much.
Has been mass arresting people for I think the last 3-4 hours, 3.5 hours or so.
I'd say some of these maneuvers surround people, capture them. It's ingenious.
Thanks shootings, another medic getting arrested.
It just happened.
Yeah, Miami
within the
model,
past few months.
is what I was talking
they've
about.
learned
with
these
the,
methods.
with the moves that the police make and the tactics that they use to cut up mass people and provide.
They do them. Yeah, yeah, he's right. He's right. His viewers. Yeah, he's got 3.7K people watching him, man. Yeah, yeah.
It shows a lot of what they do and how they do it, and how they like to police. It also shows, you know, not the doc anymore. I'm not talking about that, but these actions that the police are doing continually change a little bit, and they adapt. And it seems like their method is not to allow people to peacefully assemble at this point. Because the people who did peacefully assemble are stuck here.
Oh, why is this music here though? Because of losers, that's why. Out of here, losers. Oh, more music. Okay.
Sorry, the Ella.
Other stuff? How do you get? How do you unlock it just like doing this?
There's just a bunch of kids sitting around now.
Just like doing this
You can't. I mean, you can't. The only reason fucking I don't want to say it on there. But, yeah, it's just it was.
Okay, so Portland's pretty much dead. Indianapolis is just getting arrested one at a time off the interstate. Let's see. Arizona is the only thing. Bad.
If it's a list, you have a list. I just want to hear it.
Well, he's definitely a constitutionalist. Like, he's definitely for the Constitution. He believes in the Second Amendment, which I think is such an important thing.
Where's Hunter's laptop? He's scared of abortion.
I definitely believe in the Second Amendment. I also believe that, as lower taxes, he's done a lot of really good things for the black community. He has helped fund colleges up to 10 years, something that the Obama administration never did. Before this whole pandemic, it was the lowest black unemployment, lowest Hispanic unemployment. I mean, all the record, like, yes, he also funded the vets. He helped to fund opportunity zones. He also, yep, that too. He's also had justice reform to help She was she was the district attorney, right? Or the county attorney?
Attorney General.
Something like that. You know, and then they've locked up so many people, and then, but then they want to let, she has funded that organization to let, Antifa, writers and stuff, and has let out people who
Campbell's not black people.
Joe has dementia! Yeah!
Titties. I saw titties.
Joe Biden wouldn't serve a full term. They would replace him with Kamala, and Nancy Pelosi would become vice president.
It's funny how she's black when he kicks her, but then I was on the news the other day and people was like, the first Indian woman.
Little Tempe, Nick Johnson,
Is she
welcome.
black or is she Indian? Because she was Indian.
Spider-Man. Yeah, I was looking at Spider-Man.
So is Obama. Obama did not come from nothing. Obama was born to a nice white family. White family, that's the key word.
Let's talk about all the people Obama killed.
I don't think anyone else. Or the people Hillary Clinton killed.
Oh, that too. All the innocent in the Middle East that were bombed.
And every other person involved is in jail, but she's walking through.
Talk about how Biden built the cages.
Oh, we all know that. Wait, those pictures are so fucking old.
That's against the
Hey, let's go back to World War II when the Nazis lost. They immigrated here to the U.S., infiltrated parts of the DOD, FBI, CIA, NASA, and the Democratic Party. The identity politics that we're seeing today is no different than what the Nazis were doing in World War II.
No such thing as a party switch, people.
It's a scary time.
Look at our world now today.
50% of politics is knowing your history.
Socialism?
The reason why we have the Second Amendment is to protect against it.
What do you mean by socialism?
Big media.
Can you go into this detail? What do you mean?
Socialism like we see in Venezuela, where they control the election results, like what they're doing in New York. Vote fraud. Try to sway the public opinion by news media to be biased. How much of our if it comes to a point, they're trying to take your rights away and your freedom. That's all. How do you read the revolution?
What they're arguing is that journalists should be the ones.
That's how we became a republic, a constitutional republic. We're not a democracy. We're constitutional republic.
Potentially, Shay is the star out here tonight. Voter fraud and whatnot. Do you think that that's socialism?
I appreciate you talking.
It is. It's been implemented.
I'm not trying to come at you or anything. I'm just curious.
To use voter fraud and to sway the public opinion with media and entertainment. Look up the Communist Manifesto. That's how Hitler got into power. By manipulating the media, telling people that they would give up their freedoms for security. And guess what? You're not supposed to give up your freedom for security.
How quickly do you think that if they're taking these votes and manipulating these votes, how quickly do you think that becomes democracy into what you're saying?
How are they getting 200,000 votes in 1 hour? No votes for Trump.
As a republic, there is no chance.
Criminal.
As a socialistic democracy, yes, because we've been mob rule, but we're not a socialistic democracy.
Can't steal the election.
We are
They call the Supreme
a
Court.
constitutional republic, so there will always be. There's always going to be.
Hey, where's the social distancing?
For mob rule.
Come on, mask on. Come on.
Where's your mask, sir? You're going to say social distancing. Where's your mask? It goes all the way.
99.99%. My body, my choice.
My choice.
I have an immune system. It's crazy, right?
Hey, everyone back up. Eat 6 feet. 6 feet.
Hey, no more lockdowns!
No more
Lockdowns!
Lockdowns kill millions globally. WHO is now against it.
I mean, come on, they're killing their
Depression is up. Drug addiction is up.
Drug addiction's up, suicide's up.
Suicide's up.
Young men and women.
Listen up. About 5 minutes guys, and it should pop up there. They're expecting to vote, to drop the votes here at 11 p.m. and I think the next one is supposed to be 7 o'clock Eastern time, which is like 5 in the morning our time, something like that. So check it out, see what our numbers are now. Make sure to screenshot it. If they try to pull in or take out votes or something, make sure to have that. I've seen it happen in another state, so make sure we're looking at those numbers because every vote counts. And this ain't over till everyone is counted.
Yes.
Every time. I know. I don't like it.
Slept in the past like 3 days.
Double shift. Yeah. Double shift. I feel like I was probably just like.
According to Nicole Valdez, who is on ground, Maricopa has pushed back to closer to 11:30 p.m. Arizona because of exporting result delays. So stay out. You know, we're gonna make sure that these, like I said, I mean, we're out here to make sure that these votes are counted for. So they must be. So just bear with us. We're gonna make sure, and if nothing changes, then like I said, we're just gonna take the next step, and we're going to be emailing, calling, phone blasting everybody that we need to. Whether it's Kelly Townsend, who is on our side, she is fighting for us, the congressman, or whether we need to take this to Doug. I want to know where Ducey's at. You know, if anybody out there happens to get in contact with Doug Ducey as an elected official, as his state is committing an act against the Constitution, I think he needs to be out here. But like we said, like they're saying, it might be closer to 11:30 p.m. that we're going to see some more results coming in from Arizona. So let's see, maybe they'll do the right thing and see what's going on with our votes. All we got to do is wait. We're kind of playing the waiting game right now, though.
Make sure to look it up too. Make sure to look up your votes and see if it got.
Yes, and that's another important thing. Make sure you guys are tracking your votes. Make sure you go online and make sure that you can see what has happened to your votes. I've talked to several people tonight that have said if they voted by mail, then theirs was canceled. I know people that voted with the Sharpies whose was thrown away. I know people whose deceased family members have voted apparently for Biden or Trump. So we need to make sure that you guys are all tracking your votes. Make sure your registration status is correct. I have friends that have moved here to Maricopa County about 3 or 4 years ago who apparently are registered in Pinal County. So make sure you guys are tracking your voter registration status and tracking exactly where your vote is or if it's been counted. With that being said, you may see something that says your vote was received. That does not mean that it was counted. If your vote was received, that does not matter. That does not mean it was counted. Just because they received something does not mean they took it into consideration. Or accepted. So if yours says accepted, it is the same thing. Just because they accepted something does not mean that they took it into consideration.
Cancel my vote.
Look at this. I have a gentleman that just handed me his phone right up here. Apparently his vote was canceled.
Holy Sharpies were in Chandler. There was no option for Maricopa. Trash Sharpie Day.
So why was this man's vote canceled?
Where's my constitutional right? Where's his vote?
Anybody else? If your vote was canceled, bring it up here.
Track ballot AZ. Google. Track ballot AZ. God's sake, dude.
They're stealing the election. So I have another individual up here.
This is not constitutional.
Her father said, today I logged in to see if my vote was counted. That's when I noticed my vote was canceled. I'm looking at his vote right now, and his was in fact canceled.
I voted for my
Google.com.
This woman up here, her vote was canceled. Now this woman went in and voted in person with her boyfriend. With her boyfriend, his was tracked, his was counted, hers was canceled.
website up so everybody
This is kind of a big deal. People's votes being canceled, right? I feel like this is pretty major.
This woman's husband, he voted. This woman's vote was canceled. She voted, or her husband voted in person, and guess what? His vote was canceled.
Hey, if any of your votes been canceled,
To my understanding, that when you show up to a polling place and you fill in those bubbles and you would check your ballot, then guess what? You should be now voted for whoever you wanted to vote for. Your vote should be heard. Your vote should be accepted.
damn, dude, this is crazy.
Was your vote?
Dude. Respect, was your vote canceled? Whoa, dude. This could actually break our system, dude.
That was over a month ago. That happened to us too. All right, guys. Here's another issue that's going on, and this is just brought to my attention, and this is not the first person I've seen.
How do I have
People
M in
that I
a
personally know have said this as well. This man, you voted yesterday, correct?
No, I voted almost a month ago.
Oh, this man voted a month ago. However, his vote was accepted in October. October 27th, his vote was accepted, and he voted.
No, but where or when? The day I got my ballot.
Mine says it's.
Who else has their voting status pulled up? Make sure you guys are going to my.arizona.vote.
You can't track it? Why not, Valerie? You can go to that website they were just talking about, I believe. What was the website, guys? They might get it. Hey, Vox in the building. What's up, Vox?
So this gentleman up here, he went and voted in person. This gentleman up here went and voted in person. He's got his I voted sticker. He's got the infamous Sharpie that they made him use. However, on my.arizona.vote, apparently he never voted. That's weird, because I'm pretty sure he was at the polls and he voted in person. Who else? Who else has had this crime committed against you? You too? This gentleman up here, right next to me, he was voting in person, and guess what? His ballot has been canceled. This woman in front of me, her vote is unable to be located. So where is it? Where's her vote? And again, she voted in person.
By Fox Night. Oh, I didn't realize, dude. Didn't know that was a thing.
Hey guys, we've got coffee. We've got coffee right here under the white tent. Make sure you guys fuel up. We got a long night ahead of us until we get some answers. So make sure you guys fuel up on coffee and pizza.
Hey, does anyone have a USB-C charger? I don't. We're leaving soon. Oh, okay. You're gonna come with us? Yeah. Do you think it's gonna just be? It's gonna peter out. And I think we're gone, so this is like. They say we have all night. I don't know. These people will stay. Some of them until about 4. But I mean, they want people from the tomorrow. What? Could you grab my water? Yeah. Thank you.
This gentleman has brought some information to my attention. If you go to reporter.maricopa.gov, you should see a little green verification, little rectangle.
Long beer, welcome to the stream.
It does say the election, and it says your ballot was signature verified and counted. my.gov. Make sure you're checking that. I recommend, if you're using your smartphone, have 2 tabs open. The first tab, make sure it's go to the voting website first.
That wasn't even a good chance, dude, but you can
Second tab needs to be this
fuck
one
off.
that he just read
We're good.
off, or that we just read
Bye.
off. Recorder.maricopa.gov.
Somebody told me that, to my understanding, that 4 hours ago.
Anyone else you want to hear?
That was only 3 points. That's not enough for a debate.
Do you want more?
I want to know. Yeah, I'm not trying to get on the camera, bro.
Well, you're in a public space.
Get out my face, bro. Get out my face, bro.
So, for Michigan, updated at 10:41 p.m. Trump is up by 173,000 votes, 51% as opposed to Biden's 47%.
You can't touch my phone. I know, he's going to
USA! 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 USA!
Looks like he's 18 years old. He's like, I don't want to instigate any of that. They're trying to start something where they throw the first punch and then you defend yourself and they're like Trump supporter and mace the guy or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I'll keep you posted. I know I've named off a lot. You know, I told gave a lot of examples of people whose votes were canceled or just accepted or received. This woman up here, she has, and this is on recorder.maricopa.gov, the address that I just gave. Hers says no ballot status. Sorry. So, and you voted in person? So she voted in person and she has no ballot status. Did you do it? Most of these people up here with me. Again, she is the infamous Sharpie. Now, a lot of these people that are up here towards the front have all told me a similar story, that they're checking their registration status, their voting status, and theirs were all canceled or not received or just accepted or just received. We want to know clear and firmly why our votes have been canceled and where are they at? Why is this woman's vote showing no ballot status when she voted in person? Why was this man giving an I voted sticker at the poll? Yeah. Why is it that Jen's over here, hers was, she went and voted in person, and hers says that she mailed it in. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. That they mailed her a ballot when in fact they did not.
That's what you just told me. You just told me Mexicans come here. You just said Mexicans come here and we sell drugs. That's what you just told me. And people that come from Mexico sell drugs. What about the Americans that sell drugs?
We get the drugs from Mexico!
Hey, if we can support the Bloods and the Crips, we do that too.
I'm not talking about gentleman up here who voted in person, and you know what his registration is? Not registered.
The Mexicans are the ones that bring the drugs to the Americans to sell.
How was this man able to, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the election process or the voting process was you have to be approved to vote, right? You have to be registered to vote? How is it that he, according to the government, is not registered to vote, but yet he just voted in person the other day?
You just told me I'm racist because I said Mexican.
Check this out. Voted in person. Cannot be located.
Don't call me racist, but you told me. Time out. You told me.
You sound like Kamala Harris. I'm talking.
say.
Four more years. 4 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 more years. Hey, just let this be. These kids right here are the example why we do not want Biden in office. They have to come out here and mess with another peaceful protest because
There's a reason why Tijuana's a piece of shit. There's a very real reason. What do you say? Your culture.
Biden supporters are child molesters.
We'll take your best.
We all know how much you guys like children. We don't do that here in America.
What people? You're the 13 people. You said yo people. What people, my nigga? Tell me.
The Democrats, those people, your people are the Democrats. Those are the people are your people. Your people.
What is your
You people.
You're white. What are you talking about? Exactly. What are you talking about? Like saying I know.
Your people.
Anyone else can violence.
Pedos for Biden. Pedos for Biden. Your people. Your people.
Yeah, violence. You're prone to violence.
Your people.
We're all prone to violence. Real civilized.
Pedophiles.
Don't know what you're talking about. So don't even try to say I'm not educated when I'm educated. Bro, you don't know what you're talking about. Bro, you don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, we can just disengage with these guys that have nothing better to do. We can disengage. I mean, all they're doing is pull their pants up and act like men. And walk their little happy butts out here. It don't even matter that they're here. I mean, I'm just saying there's what, 5 of them and a lot of us, so it don't even matter. Their voices don't matter. All they want to do is spread hate. So we're all here spreading the truth. They're all here spreading hate. So don't even worry about it. Let them spread all the hate that they want to try and spread, but ain't nothing gonna happen tonight. So all that's happening over here is that we're giving you the truth. We're giving you the facts. They can try to spread all the hate they want, but it ain't gonna work over here.
Yellow Hole, welcome back. Gino Vance, welcome back.
You came here trying to make yourself president.
Yeah, because all I'm saying is that you ain't gonna be spreading hate tonight. All we're doing is spreading the facts.
We were trying to have a conversation. I'd like to finish that.
What do you have to say? Educationally speaking, what does he have to say?
I'd like to finish the conversation.
What do you have to educationally tell?
I would like to finish the conversation I was having, please.
Go ahead.
Everybody's around you, so stop.
All right, talk to him.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm not talking to you. Get out of my face.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, we're about love and respect on the Trump train. Love and respect on the Trump train. Goodbye, Tomo.
Lock him up.
Goodbye, pedophile supporters.
Lock him up.
Goodbye, pedophile.
You need a mega.
Boost the blue. 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 Boost the blue.
We're good here? All right, we're not even buying it.
Goodbye. Or in your language, goodbye, Felicia. Why are you making me look rude? Honestly, let's not be rude. You're not making us look any better. We are not rude. We are nice. Oh man, his veins are popping out. Na-na-na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Hey, hey. Goodbye.
I'd like
embraced by everybody. Go
back to mama.
Why is your mama's name on your shirt?
Don't point that me. I was having a very productive conversation when everybody came up.
Well, have it then.
Like, what the hell?
Have it.
You can't have that kind
You can't talk with it.
We were getting heaven. We're going somewhere. We won't get nowhere.
Uneducated person.
You won't get nowhere with them.
You're wasting your breath.
I've been doing this for years. You won't get nowhere.
We're not the ones who insult people. We don't need to be insulting people. That's what we're doing.
Directed towards you. It's okay.
Amen. So in other words, what she was saying is she was having a nice conversation.
This is a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
Bye-bye. So go on back at it, girl.
She would
like to finish the conversation. Hey, look.
He's not going to have it.
Autumn Covington,
He's not
welcome.
going to have a conversation with anybody.
That's okay. Let everybody see that he won't have a conversation. We need nothing but positive men.
Kyle Rittenhouse's American hero.
He should have banned 4 copies.
Who the fuck are you, man?
You can't have a conversation with that guy, I'm telling you.
Did you get a ballot? You guys, go do something else. Go do something else.
Hey, listen up. What we've been saying all night is what? That when people like these want to show up, when those people want to show up, this is what's going to happen. All right? So let's not make this an issue. All right? There's 5 of them and there's a lot more of us. So obviously there's nothing to worry about anyways. Now I'm not sitting out here preaching, violent protesting or anything like that. However, why give them the? Our focus is on them. They're not the enemy. They're just uneducated. And they're just, frankly, crybabies. All right? They're just uneducated. So we're gonna refocus. All right? We're gonna refocus our attention to what the real issue here is. That's the American voice. The American voice needs to be directed towards these corrupt individuals inside of this elections department. It does not need to be directed towards these 5 little individual children that have issues, apparently. All right, so let's just refocus over here. We're going to keep going with the election results. We're going to keep you updated, and we're going to figure out what's going on with your guys' votes over here.
10 more minutes.
10 more minutes. 10 more minutes until we apparently find out what's going on with our votes here in Arizona. We'll see.
Stop the steal.
Damn, is she pregnant? She might be pregnant, dude. She got a big old bump on the front. A big old baby bump. Bump, bump, bump. A little big old baby. Oh, dude. You can't ask her.
You say your people? No, I never said your people. There's a reason why Tijuana is shitty. I'll take the best that the Mexicans can offer us, but there's a reason why those countries south of the border.
Pretty sure he did say your people.
Yeah, culture has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, they're just socialist.
That's racist. But then this guy's saying off the N-word, calling me a racist. I just find that ironic.
He did say your people, though. It's okay. His people. Those are his people. Tijuana's amazing, actually. Someone said in this chat. Oh, okay. Amazing at what? Robbing people?
Who says it's been canceled or if it's not received?
Just let it. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Hey guys, if your guys' votes have been canceled, move over here to the left. Move over here to my left, right here. If your votes have been canceled, move over here. We're going to, if you guys don't mind,
Hey.
We're going to take a huge photo of everyone whose vote has been canceled. Or did not. Yeah, we're going to have a couple different groups. So if
Bernadetta's post or posse? I think that's an I or a T. Hey man, thanks for the sub.
this side, right here on my left.
I'm in the center, dead center, right in front of the speaker.
I never went to the Donkey Show.
Who else had their vote canceled? When you go online to check it.
George Soros for prison!
I'm ready to take off.
Alright, so if you guys want to shift this way a little bit,
Dude, some of these people had to wait in line for hours or an hour or whatever, you know, just to vote, and then your shit gets canceled.
whose voter status says it was canceled online? Move up here to the front and to my left.
It's not like you can get a refund on it or anything. You're just asked out on that time.
Alright, if your vote was not accounted for, or if it just says that you don't have any kind of voting status, also move over here. Move right here. Right in front of me, right here on the left. I know a lot of you are telling me that your vote apparently is lost and it says that you have no voter status and stuff like that. Move right up here into a group.
That wheelchair guy looks like he's booking it. Why you guys can't see
We're
it?
trying to get a good, breakdown of whose votes are not accounted for, whose votes are canceled, and whose votes were not accepted. We're trying to get those over here. We're trying to get a photo. These photos are going to be sent over to the state legislature. They're going to be sent to the congressman. They're going to be sent to Doug Ducey's office.
Dude,
They're going to be sent to
these people are laughing. They think that these people in this guy's chat are acting like it's not a big deal.
So if your vote was canceled or not accepted, come over here.
They banned the fucking guy that keeps saying friend. Ban him.
Right again, over here. We just had another one come up. His vote was canceled. He voted
Man, that's
in person.
crazy. Why is this the only state that people are saying something like this? The only city that people are saying anything. What's that all about? Everybody's all, no, justice, no thing. You gotta vote, you gotta vote. Their votes got counted.
If you use the Sharpie to fill out your ballot, come over here.
Must have.
Mine didn't get rejected. Mine got accepted.
That is up here, correct? None of you else out there voted with a Sharpie? Your votes were stolen. So everybody in this group, to my understanding, was forced to use a Sharpie when they cast their vote, correct? Exactly. And everybody, now raise your hand if when you went to use that Sharpie, if you had any other means to do so, but we're not allowed to, i.e. a ballpoint pen like you should have. How about if they just handed you a Sharpie when you got to the polls?
That's how you know you were coming.
How many votes didn't count here?
Anybody that used a Sharpie, it didn't count? In the country, the entire country? Like, what does that mean? they could have thrown away anyone's if they wanted to, possibly. Anyone, and just kept them if they wanted to, too.
What your guys' status is, whether it was canceled or not, and then go to recorder.maricopa.gov, and then also verify that it was accepted and counted. I cannot stress that enough. If your ballot was
says that my vote was canceled. Okay, I voted in person yesterday, and it now says that my vote has been canceled.
And they accepted it that you voted. That does not mean you were counted.
No, it says. I hope that this isn't only for provisional ballots. See, this is ballot by mail / early ballot information. We don't have that.
There's provisional on there too. That's all there are.
That's ballot by mail, though. I don't trust it because it's not. That's just ballot by mail.
I don't know.
There's a difference. So that's what we need to find out, though. Why is it saying here that I have a canceled? Canceled means that it was once and now it is no more, right? It doesn't mean that I never signed up for an early ballot. Right? I mean, that's how I'm reading it. Like the word
With these people, I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
I don't know what it's supposed to mean either, but it's just, you know.
I just read my ballot and it says black or blue ink pen. It doesn't say ballpoint pen. Ink. Black or blue ink pen. So a Sharpie is ink, isn't it? And it doesn't say not to use a Sharpie.
Do you guys want to show your ballot?
Yeah, so that was told me that I'm active, but I wasn't satisfied with that shit. I was like, that don't tell me anything. So then I went to, there's a link at the bottom of this screen, and then it gives you that. You need to see that shit. Your ballot was signature verified and counted.
That's exactly why we're here.
Otherwise, you need to see that.
Doesn't have any kind of status on it. Maybe, but I spoke to a husband and wife earlier where the husband, or vice versa. Right, and there was another gentleman out here.
And that's at recorder.maricopa.gov.
Was this for a mail-in vote?
I was an early vote in person.
Okay. I don't know if this is correct though, because I think it's specifically for the mail-in.
That's what it is.
Only. You know, we don't want to give misinformation either. We gotta.
Well, he was early vote in person.
You were an early vote. You had an early vote.
I was early vote in person.
I voted in person too.
If you want to join my group,
Oh, they didn't do it. Wow. Big spec.
Ballot ever. Was it mailed to you?
Yeah, there was a ballot at my house, but I was like, fuck that, I'm gone. Maybe.
They did this to her? Really? They did? They canceled hers?
People are showing canceled.
BA?
Canceling the mail-in ballot.
My wife.
But if all you did was send in the mail-in ballot and it's canceled, that's a people are trying to understand.
Where does it say that though, BA? I was just looking at my ballot. It does not say it on the instructions that I saw, but it was somewhere else on there.
Yeah, because they like so they don't tell you now. That's how they're censoring.
They're going to do they're going to have to redo the election.
What is CNN saying?
Probably.
A friend of mine said that. Who are you?
I'm a YouTuber.
A friend of mine said we saw you on CNN, and I'm like, well, what was I doing? And what were they saying? I don't know.
Yeah, and that's what we said. Like, well, if it went through, and it's really been
Who are you? Until you put your camera to me with your bulb of
How you
light.
guys' night's going?
So good, man. It's going really good. How are you?
Good. I'm feeling very optimistic.
Me too. Yeah.
One of my buddies is watching this.
What's that?
One of my buddies is watching your live stream.
I don't know what Canon is.
Nice.
Yeah, Tennessee.
Tennessee? Nice. That's some viewers today. It's very popular.
Doesn't matter if it's on a website. If it's not on the ballot, dude,
It's not working right.
they don't. You shouldn't have to go to a website to figure out how to fill the ballot out.
I think it'll taper off, and then the next few days will be really busy. Yeah.
So this is what we have so far. Joe Biden is at 50.7% with 1,444,213 votes. Donald Trump, 47.9%, 1,365,040. So 1,365, yeah. So that's where we stand right now. So any minute, those numbers should be changing. So look it up. Just type in Arizona 2020 election, and then you should get the map.
Okay. Count our votes. Count our votes. Count our votes.
Trump supporters gathered, armed.
I didn't use the chat right now.
How's it going, guys? What brings you out here tonight?
Just making sure people are staying safe.
Yeah, we need to stay safe. First Amendment. First and second. Second protects the first. No instigating tonight, right? We're all peaceful here tonight.
We are.
Yeah, they're not. That guy would touch my phone. He was getting in my face. The guy who's over there earlier on the scooter, he's gone now. The police took him out of here, but he's very angry. What's that?
I'm waiting for her horn to blow up.
You know, when we make our voices heard, we made our voices heard.
That'd make my night. It would make my night too. I thought she was actually supporting it. Who knows what a horn means? It's
That's why you guys accept your voting status. Make sure your vote was, if it says accepted, do not accept that. That does not mean that it was counted. If your vote was honestly counted, it will say accepted and counted. So if it just says accepted, let me know. Come up to me. I'm going to add you to a group so I can get your guys' information. We're going to be putting this out, emailing everybody that we need to in the legislature. We're going to be emailing everybody, phone blast everybody, and make sure that you guys individually have those answers as to where your votes are.
They these people are gonna be out there all night? Man, I don't know, man. My stream's about up on time.
Reviewing the audit logs, and it could be another 30 minutes. Why is it taking you guys so long to let us know if we're voting or not? That's all we want to know. We want to know where our votes are at. Why are they canceled? Why are they not being accounted for? Because they know we're voting. You said 9 o'clock tonight we would know. We don't. You said at 10 o'clock we would know.
And ball, welcome.
How about 10:30? How about 11? 11:30? And now midnight. When are you going to stop this and just let us know when these votes are going to be counted? All we want to know is why, if we voted in person or by mail, it doesn't matter. We voted. Why are we not showing up as registered voters, or that our votes were canceled, or simply thrown away? That's all we want to know. Let us 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 know.
Most likely not. Because there's gender. Because, well, here's the thing. For example, I'll use one example. Yours will say accepted. Yours will say accepted and counted. So why? Right. But if you guys are using the website recorder.america.gov, then it should say accepted and counted. There's more individuals out here who say accepted and counted. So if it just is accepted, that just means that they, yeah, sure, you voted, they saw it, but it doesn't mean that your vote counted. So essentially, they told you to count down and said, oh, this is your vote? All right, okay.
other big issue is if all of these votes that have not been counted, sure, let's say that we're all accepted. If they haven't been counted, why did we call the state for Joe Biden at 75%? That's right.
That's right.
75% victorious. How come we're at 75% counted? Why did we say that he was the victor in this state?
We didn't.
I'm just saying.
Somebody else did.
Exactly.
Well, here's another question. Why do all these, why is it always the swing states that have issues with voting?
Right.
You have big states. California, we knew right away.
Right.
California.
They don't count California.
Yeah.
They just give it to
Florida.
Biden.
We knew. New York, we knew. Like,
But this is not that big of a crowd to have this many.
Right? It's not. It's fucking crazy.
Not registered, right?
No, I'm not. I voted in person.
So here's an example is why I'm saying that just because your vote was accepted doesn't mean it was counted. This gentleman up here on the website that I keep telling you guys to go to, for example, registered voter, voted in person, registered voter, voted in person. Now these two right here, these two individuals, according to the website, you know, the government's website, they're not registered to vote. Same website, this gentleman, his does say accepted and counted. So make sure you're checking it. Recorder.maricopa.gov. Make sure you guys are on that and you are checking to make sure that you are in fact registered. Even though you might think you are, make sure that according to them you are registered and that your vote was accepted and counted. Those are the three biggest things: registration status and ballot status. Within the ballot status, you need to make sure that it says accepted and counted. I cannot stress that enough. Counted means that your vote was counted for. A lot of these people here, their votes were not counted for. They were only accepted. That does not mean anything.
Hey guys, welcome back.
So we're telling everybody, if you check the recorded one, it will tell you that the Arizona.vote. Right, so it'll say accepted, but if you go to these other ones, like the reporter.maricopa.gov, it'll say his, for example, his actually says signature verified and counted. So what we're doing. So what I'm doing, that's the big reason why I started the whole, Sharpie Gate thing. You're not signed up to the
American flags.
Boy, I draw.
It's our people.
So how were they able to carry the flag inside of the
No one on the phone saw this. Where's your evidence?
How many people was that? We don't know. I ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, one. Like I said, like I know, because you're young. You see on social media. I know you see all that. I was singing you. I see all these videos, right? That doesn't make you sick. I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit because I don't care. If you look like you're here, say it.
Then why are you out here if you don't fucking care?
Your people are getting killed and you're president.
Why are you out here if you don't fucking care?
You're mad, bro.
It's good. Wait, it's good you're out here.
You haven't asked me about it. I work for myself. I'm in the 300.
So then what you want to if you don't fucking care, leave! No, they're not.
So what are they going to be funding?
I just think these politicians have
Separate, nothing. You said you're a small business owner, right? Yeah, you're a small business owner. You can't do no tax, right?
I'm trying to
That doesn't make sense. If you're a business
not here to stereotype any of these options. But I'm saying, if you're tax write-offs, don't be a certain point. You see a man going like this.
So that's why you
on his knees.
If you're this
saying, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I'm not doing shit about it. 300,000. And the nigga just got out. That killed him. That killed him. Bro, who was the one that was kneeling on his neck? What was he? The one that was kneeling on his neck. Who was he? What was he? Exactly. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. And the president, he's not doing shit about it. He does not care. He does not care. He's not doing shit about it.
By the way, we broke 1,600 subs last night. Oh, thank you. You guys did it.
They're going to be taking like, you're going to make 30 cents on the dollar. Me too. I'm pretty sure nobody cares in the 400,000. Well, he said he is. He said he is. He said he is. That's what he just said. People are worried about money. What about the big politics? You're not right. You're a woman. You're a woman.
Hey, look, George Soros bringing in more people. It's beautiful.
He said he's in the 400,000 range.
Soros.
My phone's really on the edge. Oh, it is. It's charging.
I have playground equipment. You know, I write off some for employees. That's what I'm telling you. Fighting 48% capital gains tax will put me out of business. I take care of it.
Like I just said,
Yeah, you're going to make 38 cents on the dollar.
Bro, so like another little thing. One of your people over here that's a Trump supporter.
Oh, one of our people?
Our people?
Yeah.
Wait, our people?
That's like how
Yeah, but that's emotional.
Buddy, I had a sticker on my car. They canceled my insurance company. At the same time, like they broke the car because of the sticker. So bro, there's shit on both sides.
So
that's what I'm saying. So
Can I make a point really quick? You're saying that you don't care about paying taxes because... Alright, back to you, boy.
I'm on your ass.
I swear to God, I'm not here for so you don't care about taxes or paying taxes because you're saying you find you found a way to
blue state of murder. I'm not doing that. Because I'm not saying,
who's saying?
I'm just saying to kill them.
Not blue lives, not blue lives, but we're
He's saying
that's not that's a personal thing. That's a personal thing. It comes down to the individual. If there were taxes, even if
George Floyd,
there were no taxes, you would still stay.
It's my YouTube. What's your YouTube? Sky King IRL.
How do they call
Yeah, it should be. Unless YouTube takes it down. But I have 1,500.
On your live right now?
Yeah.
Can I shout myself out? 1,500, how you doing? No. We got a whole lot of beautiful women in the building.
Yeah, beautiful women for Trump.
But who's okay? Who's okay with letting Biden take 62% of your dollars? You make 38%.
I am because I believe in human equality. Human equality.
You work hard. You will pay
if you think you should make the same amount as the homeless, that doesn't have to do with that, even though you work in your ass off. Yeah, you work your ass off. You should have a luxurious life. So you should make the same.
I think that they should be able to be given the same exact.
They are.
Hey, he already lives that life. He already lives that life. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. You're talking to my homie. I'm talking to you. How about that?
Answer that question. Do you think you should make the same amount as a homeless person? If I'm good.
I'm kind of confused.
If they're taking your money because you're making more because you're working your ass off, right? That's not fair. And they're taking your money and giving it to him. Do you think he should get it? Even though he's sitting on the street doing nothing. You think he should get worried about tax money they're not in? Even though you work very hard for your guys, we're believing in equality. You think he should get it?
We're having a conversation about just giving him a little bit of my change.
Okay, no, but what are you going to make 30 years old? You're not going to get it. You're going to give it 62%.
I make a lot of money. Is that all you're worried about?
Okay.
Definitely. Oh, you don't care about your people? What race are you?
I'm Hispanic and white, and I'm very
I swear to God, you can't even talk. Because you.
I'm your brain.
It's good.
You're young. You're brainwashed. You're brain.
You don't have nothing to worry about. You don't have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
She's a sanitation. I don't care. What are you talking about? No, but seriously.
No, we don't care.
What about racism?
She worked her ass off. You're literally so fucking ghetto. You can't even fucking listen to me.
You should keep your money. That's not.
I just want you to answer. You should worry about somebody else's money. You're not in that tax bracket.
We're worried about him keeping his money.
You're telling me.
If you're in that tax bracket, talk about it.
So you're saying if you make 100,000,
I should give it to the guy standing there doing it.
you're not giving him your full 100,000.
They're taking it from me.
So you're thinking all your tax money is going straight to a homeless person.
He said he's going to take 62%.
That's more than half of your money to give to people who are not working. You're working hard. You should get it.
And a bunch of others.
If you're working hard,
They're probably getting 1% of that 30, whatever you're saying. You're worried about homeless. You realize you are worried about homeless people getting your money rather than racism.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Trump fucking loves black people. He loves all of them. He literally.
You're tripping.
I am not.
You're laughing about it.
I am not tripping.
She knows it's funny.
No, she can't even say it with a straight face. That's why she sounds dumb. She knows she's dumb.
I do not sound dumb. I am very intelligent.
Have you heard of criminal justice reform? Okay, have you heard that Trump gave HBCUs?
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
It's not like he's racist. I would agree.
You're out there hustling. You're giving your money. They're going to take it from you. You out there hustling.
Hey, what are y'all going to do when Biden wins?
You should really.
He won though.
Oh, he won. See, we don't even know. We don't even know.
He doesn't want.
What are you going to do?
He doesn't want his kids to go to school.
You're going to what?
I'm going to go to work. I'm going to
Shit, I'm going to go to work.
The platinum plan. Do you know what the platinum plan is?
Yes! Say it again! You're going to pay me, right? Thank you, honey.
Honestly, explain what you mean by paying for you.
Take that shit.
Go with my top
Okay, what does that mean?
money.
You're going to pay for your taxes back. I'll take that.
So that you're going to pay for
that. Thank you.
I just hope it doesn't ask me
That's not racist. Oh, you want to talk about racism?
How long
Walk away. Good talking.
You talk normal this whole time.
I know.
I'm here. Sorry.
Let me know when you're ready to pay me.
Hey, George Soros already paid you. George Soros already paid you. That's a pussy. You know who you look like? What? Like I said, that dude out I know you watch Nelk. I watch Nelk. That's like hey, finally, we can have a little piece of fucking Nelk boys. Everybody watch the Here's my thing. You guys would love them. I swear to God. Oh yeah, they went to the Trump rallies. They troll Trump rallies. It's so fucking fun. They're Trump supporters. But like they're Trump supporters, but they troll the Trump rallies. It's kind of fun. What's gonna do? What's gonna do? What's like hey, really? If you don't know, I could be a Trump supporter for all you know. You're a real one. Trolling. You're a real one. Just for fun. You too. And I could get everybody mad. I respect this man. This guy is a real one. They look like they're ready. I don't know why you're here. Is that banana ice?
Yo, let him hit that bait.
Yo, is that banana ice?
Let him hit that bait.
What flavor is that? If it was. I'm just curious. This is fantasy love. Go back and forth all day. What flavor is that? What does that taste like? This is mango lemonade. Shout out to Puff. I'm sponsored by Puff. Hey, I give a fuck about Puff. It's so bad. I give a fuck about it. Hey, but I love it. That's like a white man saying, fuck white people. Fuck white people. He's doing the whole big old thing. And he's doing this. Tripping if you don't think so. I see it. Like the reason why I say your brainwash. It disturbs me a bit that this is America. And there's people who walk around in dog outfits. It's weird. This is America. And that's what they want. No, it's not because you told me. This is America. You might even start talking about it for you. Well, I'm black. That's why I said it right now. Because I can say it to them. You know what? And I'm not going to say how hard you are. A lot of people don't have this color skin. But the thing is,
someone needs to lose their job. Holding up the Constitution and the democracy of this United States of America. Thank you very much. Good job, AZ. Make us look like a bunch of fools.
Stop the steal! Stop the steal!
Stop the steal! Stop the steal! Stop the steal! Stop the steal!
Stop the steal!
I was gonna do another stream in case somebody just got a notification for that, but I'm not because this guy's phone's about to die. And there's no one else out there streaming, so I'm gonna go to bed. Probably.
Alright guys, so as you can see,
when this is over.
the building is closed and the last workers have gone home.
Wait.
We're gonna be out here tomorrow.
Yeah, so I sent out that notification for nothing.
Until we make sure that your guys'
None of
voices
that shit
are heard.
happened. Whatever.
So the later it
Means
gets,
I wasted a
obviously,
notification
the
too,
more
though.
opportunities that leaves for others, whether it's counter protesters or anything negative to happen. We don't want that. This is a peaceful movement, and we're just trying to get answers, and we're just exercising our constitutional rights.
Oh well.
So I urge you guys to just go ahead, call it a night, and we're going to be back here tomorrow. I'm not saying to
Thanks. God damn it! I can't believe I just wasted a fucking. If I just waited another 3 minutes, I would have heard him say that. I'm like, yeah, okay, guys, that's about it. I just totally just sent a notification out to another Discord, bugged them with that shit, and that's stream's not even happening. Bugged everybody else that got a notification middle of the night. Web service, thanks, man. Happened. What? Thousand views from the start, man. This spec is still rounding out the top. Main man Chris is catching up on Golden Coin. He's gonna pass to take over the 5th position soon, probably. Hey, Uncle Wayne, I see you there too. People on there. Unifast rounding out the top 20. Hour holders. His dough holders. There they are. The people with the dough. Spec is holding it down with over 1 million dough. Hard-earned dough. Dude, I'm over Portland, man. Actually, I really have to go, dude. Like, I have to go, y'all. Like, I'm leaving. Not because they were getting boring, because I have to go. I'm not gonna start another stream out just for Portland, because they just do the same shit all over and over. It's... Dude, Portland's been doing the same thing for half a year, it seems. There's something new happening. Besides them running away from the cops, what's happening? That's all they ever do. It's really good. You got me looking, dude. No, same shit as usual. They're walking away from the cops at a slow pace. I'm so over watching that. Over it. 5% over that shit. National Guard. Yeah, I noticed that. They were there a minute ago when we were watching them. They're not using tear gas anymore on them, though. They're just... Anyway. They're snatching people up every now and then, but... Whatever. The voter fraud thing was much more interesting to me, and that's done for the night. Still beat myself for sending out that notification. It means I only have 2 notifications tomorrow to use if I want. At least until 10:50. Then I'll get another one. Who needs to blow shit up? I don't know. I don't really recommend anybody blowing shit up, man. We did have some donos come in though. Mike Lopez came in with that 5, and there was a membership, but it's not popping up. Oh, Tom. Third. Dang it, I wrote it down. And third. No, it's Mueller. Tom Mueller. Oh, what the hell? It's Tom Mueller. Terminator 2 Sound Command. We'll see. Maybe we'll have that tomorrow. Maybe not. Anybody who else might have remembered, thank you. I don't know if some people might have remembered for the month or not, but this is flagging. But yeah, anyway, like there was a bunch of subs today too. Thanks to all the subs, and the most recent were Bernadette's Post and Hunt Web Service. And anybody else that sub, thanks for that. And if it didn't pop up, I still appreciate you. And the people that didn't sub, hey, maybe next time. Maybe you're not signed in right now. I'm John Doe 1980 though, with no H. John Doe 1980. You can find me later and sub sometime, maybe. We're gonna be here tomorrow, doing something. Later, Gator Todd C. That's pretty crazy. Hunt Web Services. That's crazy, man. Man, we need to hear some more of your conspiracy theories sometime. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow, man. Man. I should run for president. Hell yeah. No, I can't. I don't think I can. You gotta have history or something. You gotta be liked, man. Be more like, hey, Sean K. 7 Swords. I'm too crazy to be president, man. Spec. Biggest complainer. Genofast. You're only 20. I can't believe it either. Hey, you'll get there though. Genofast, I appreciate you. 20, that's still pretty good. There's a lot of people on the list. There's a lot of people on that list. It's crazy. It's like thousands. You're in the top 20. Roger Clemens, appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping through. Life of Tide, did I say that already? Hey, Jana. Hey, 11. What are you talking about? Nice. All my streams are 12 hours. Like, most of the streams are 12 hours, man. It's normal. It's not nice. It's normal, dude. Ravel, you as well. Ravelli, maybe. I didn't do it right. Oh. Yo, bro. Amy Stowe, take it easy. Bowery Boy 505, thank you, man. Main man Chris, as always, man. Appreciate you, dude. Like I said, I forgot to play the. Man, slipping. Oh, I'm slipping. Oh, it's cool. I'm at 11:49. Perfect. Whew. BA, take it easy, man. Lonnie Ivy, you as well. Oh, we do have a Discord too. It's free. It's free. You can meet some people. You can get to know me a little better because of stuff I've posted in there. I don't know. There it is. There's a little bit of dough for everybody that's still kicking it with this here at the very end. Oh, here's that Discord again. I'm just gonna sandwich it with the Discord. Didn't do it twice, so. Oh, well, the link's also in the description below. It's a pretty cool program. You can post your own like links, and it's an area to post stuff and show each other, and you know. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Hey, press that for hours. Don't take it easy, man. Have a good night. Hey. I think I'm missing anything. I think we're good. Like we did everything. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting, you know. We're gonna see what comes out of this canceled vote thing. It should be interesting. So maybe I'll get on earlier and see if someone's covering it, a news station's covering it. Maybe more people will start coming forward saying that their vote wasn't counted. Adios. Man, that makes me want tacos. Sir. What are you doing? Right when I'm getting off, you're making me want some tacos. I'd just go get some tacos right now. I actually could. I might. No, man, I can't do that. I save money. Save money and calories. Hey, man, seriously though. Thanks again for an awesome day, hanging out with me, getting to know the new people, helping out with everything. You guys are awesome. Actually, I don't just say that, I mean it. Thanks again. Hope to see you again soon.